Mm. Hello, everyone. It is I, the queen before you, and yeah, I'm playing The Sims. They do something a little different today. Hmm. Tippy about to get jacked up. Tippy gonna jack you up. How about that? I'm sorry, guys. I did a short live on Angelic Warrior, and I was smoking one of my special cigarettes. So I'm a little, I was slightly out of it, just slightly. I just got to eat something. You know what it is? I ain't eat nothing. That's what it is. I ain't eat a motherfucking thing. So I might be slightly bugged out right now. Hey, Lion. And congratulations on your album release yesterday. He released a new album yesterday. So you could on SoundCloud. So since you a mod, you could drop the link. You could drop the link to your new album. Why did I talk like that? Like, oh my gosh. Y'all can't even hear it again. Hold on, let me switch the mic. I'm stalling because I'm about to eat something. I gotta eat something. Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch. Saying, yeah, I'm on StreamYard. How you think I'm able to highlight your messages? Oh my god. I'm on the StreamYard. Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh boy. Okay. Drink tea and orange juice to recover faster. I haven't played this in so long. I got my Sims 3 one too, but uh um the the dazzle, the way the setup is now, I don't know, I gotta figure it out. I have to figure that one out. I probably have to bring the Xbox 360 in here. I know I got some. Yeah, this is the one with Tippy, Lisa. Wow, Tippy is alive and well. Thank you. Thank you. As you can hear, it's raining outside. So it's a nice relaxing day besides the jibber jabber in the hallway. Tell you. It's quiet. I know it's quiet. I ain't loaded up the music thing yet. 'Cause I don't wanna overdo it with this laptop. You could buy a retail store. I know I got the go to work one, so I could follow my Sims to work. It depends on if they got a career job. You could follow them to work, and they do certain activities. Okay. About time. It's about time. I gotta do a new one.
Naya. Uh-huh.
Oh, I got a cat in this one. And two kittens. I forgot Whistler's
Huh.
in here.
Naya.
Emily
Oh.
here to help. Would you like me to quit? No, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Emily. Oh God, I got two little fur brats. Child, she was out here in these streets being fast and ended up having two little kittens.
Loved him.
One of them cats in the neighborhood she made it with.
Oh. Ah.
And
Uh,
look, she got oh God,
oh,
I gotta
that's
clean
a.
the litter box.
Oh, Khalifa.
I gotta clean that litter box, man. It
Hula.
stinks. I need another one. How much money does she have?
Yigla. Suna.
Oh shit, can you guys hear me?
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Wait, pet care, what's wrong with her?
Huh.
What's wrong
Oh.
with my kitten? You know what? I should just start a new one with no pets because I don't want somebody to die. I ain't got time for that. No. I was gonna start another one. I got to start with one. No pets for right now. No freaking pets. Hey, hon, how are you? I'm gonna do a brand new one. I'll do that some other time. Got one cat and two kittens. Oh no, mm-mm. That's too much. That's too much. What's a place in area? They got some new stuff over here. The everyday cutter kit. Oh, that's like crafting. Hmm. Interesting. Shout out to the three viewers, the usual three viewers, my three little viewers in the chat. That's a personal joke. I mean, I ain't got 1K in my chat when I go live, so I'm consider a peon to nobody. Some people, but you viewers, You appreciate me because you're here watching. I thank you. I thank you. Some story.
Ooh. Hmm.
Oh, God. Let me go back to my old ones. Hold up. Let me go back.
Hmm.
Hope I didn't delete it. I hope I didn't delete it. One of my sons in there had a love relationship with one of the maintenance guys. One of them did. Fitness was his name. I think I got another one with pet. Was his name with pet? Cat. Oh, that's when I tried to do my 100 baby challenge. I tried to do the 100 baby challenge. And I ended up getting two kids taken away from me. This shit is hard. Then I caught myself trying to do a cat challenge. Whew, I just gave up. I remember when you was doing the baby challenge and failed. Look how long ago I lowered it in 2019. I gave up. That's Princess Leah and her husband, and that was the two roommates. What she did, right? You probably can see it on my gaming channel because I think I exported over there. She bogarted her way into the house with this guy and his roommates, and she fell in love with the guy and married him, and they had the babies. She plotted, she bogarted her way in there, and now they got all them damn kids and forcing the roommates to watch the kids while they went to work. And I was like, ooh, she was tired of having all those babies by herself, so she contemplated whether she should allow her husband to impregnate the roommates to expedite the 100 baby challenge. Because she was getting tired having all them damn kids. Oh boy. I think I'm going to do this one. This is no fitness. Something no pets. I could do. I think I could delete pets. Oh, I could delete household people in here. I suck at building on here. I suck at it. That was back in the force days. Yup. I did my 100 baby challenge and failed. Well, I made sure I put a vet clinic here. Oh, I forgot we got a bowling alley. I put a bowling alley here. Should go to the bowling alley later. I could visit other worlds too in here. Hey, what's this? This is something new right here. Mirage Canyon. Oasis Springs. That's something new they added in a game. Yeah, I'm gonna play. That's what back in the Forza days. Then the Tiffy is it. You gonna keep talking about Tiffy. Tiffy this and Tiffy that. Okay, Tiffy died. And then Tiffy came back to life because I never saved the game and it went backwards to the original way before Tiffy died. Now, so Tiffy was alive. Now, the owner had died because of a fire. The owner died because of a fire. Okay. Uh oh, did she pee on herself?
Vempa
What's wrong
waksa.
with her?
Sika.
Forgot how you check stuff here. I think she eats something. I hope she know how to fucking cook. But she won't. I had to put like fire stuff here. Oh, I think I checked here. I forgot. Need. She needed to have some fun. She had to pee. She had to pee pee. She had to pee pee. She's hungry. I don't want her to starve to death. Shit, I don't want her to starve to death. Let's go piss then. You gotta pee. Oh, pee. Shit. Oh, yeah, she's a mascot at the gym. Who the fuck knocking on the door? Who the fuck knocking on the door? Nosy ass. I ain't opening the door. I ain't opening the door to no motherfucker. I don't know you. Knocking on my door for. Might be a Jehovah's Witness. I don't know. Oh, she's one of the neighbors. I still ain't opened my goddamn door. My door is locked to everybody from the outside. Okay. It's tiny ass bathroom. You gonna pee, right? You gonna pee. Oh shit, no 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 no. You ain't gonna take no shower yet. You gonna pee first. You gonna pee. Why is oh my god. Then you wanna wash your ass. Then say she ain't gotta go to work till for 18 hours. Where can she have some fun at? Oh god, this fucking camera. Can she go over there? Oh, she can't go over there. That's something new, I think. I don't remember that highway. Ain't really nothing to do over here. Like the fuck? Like ain't nothing to do. They had cookouts over here. I probably have her to visit another world. Let me see. She's on the phone. Oh, maybe she. Oh, this is different. She can play a game. She had fun by playing the game. He'll never let me live till you take it down. I bet you ain't clip it though. Did you clip it? You ain't clip what happened to Tiffy. And relax in front of the TV. Uh, I forgot how you okay. This bootleg TV. She watched some common. Ew. Dirty glasses. She still got her workout gear. Yeah, like her hair.
Viva pure, Jordan. Non vede?
She's finally not tempting.
Marco capito.
Finally not tempting.
Guarda, corrente.
Body
No.
push the limit 1 hour while only two pieces of workout equipment.
Mettemi Kuma. Ciao, diavolo. Bene, that is Selma.
Oh, damn, it's too blurry on this TV. It's 4,000 similar. Something like that.
Flowers.
Weekend $14.
Viva pure, Jordan. Non vede?
Okay, so she wanted to talk to herself in the mirror. So I'm gonna have to like go to the store and buy some workout equipment. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Veterans Day to all you veterans out there. I think it's Veterans Day today. I appreciate your service. Stream lads asleep. Stream lads asleep. Flirt with Adam. She got two boyfriends. Oh yeah, those are the guys she met at the gym. Those are the guys she met at the gym. I got my food and warming up now. And this is too loud. It's too loud. Uh-oh. What's the news now? She's hungry again? You don't order some damn pizza. That's what you want to do. You want to eat some pizza. Take vacation. Oh, what a good job.
Fumu. Kwazaru. Jongi. Jarm.
This is something new. Zoomer's food delivery?
Larkin,
Hmm. Check this stuff.
Moo, Yebu,
Man, that's
Panga,
something new they
Lazine,
added in there before. You only could
Swabi,
order pizza.
Koiba, Pliva, Zarps,
You can tell it's been a while since I played
Kimba,
this.
Yebu, Bujing, Kabla. Vint, Janga, Jerobi,
Okay, quit talking to yourself. I don't know.
Orb,
It's like 12 something at night. They might not be delivering now.
Shusha, Lamina Clar,
Oh, okay. They delivering at 1 something in the morning. Let me see. I'm gonna play look out at the door. Look out at the door. That's how her house looks. Give me my food. I'm hungry.
Dag Dag,
I took the lady.
Corbett,
That was fast too. Did she fall? First of all, who delivers stuff in hills? Anyway, she over there trying to be cute. Probably coming from the club. And she gotta go to sleep. Did she wash ass? Okay, her hygiene is okay. And social, she get on her phone.
huh,
And then she gonna take her ass to sleep.
huh.
That's she gonna do. I went to bed. What time she gotta get up there? God say 5 hours.
Oh, Lonkas.
She need to work out. So I have her the job.
Oh, uh-huh. Ah,
She about the job. better get her exercise on. I'm about to eat something real quick. Eat my food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Put this aside somewhere. She pretty much on me doing that on her own. There's one thing about the Sims, they got that free will. Pretty much move solo. Help without me telling them what to do sometimes. I am. I just say I am tested out the desktop. I just got today for my donation program. So focus. Oh, nice. So that's the desktop you're gonna be giving away. I'm trying to see if this worthy. It giving away. Testing my box. Got it. I feel you. Feel you. So the giveaway drive is still going, or that's ongoing. Did she take her ass back to work? Oh, or did she get home from work? Let's do that. I think she came home from work. Yep, that's her little uniform. She's a mascot at the gym. That's gonna hold on. I don't know if this part of this hurricane. If you don't, y'all don't leave me alone. Mm, I eat before I do. Huh, here, leave me be. Why are you winning? Why are you winning? Are you doing that plus promoting your album? That's a lot. Oh shit. Something flew over there. Why are you back over here? You ate it all there? So you're a goat and wins. That's a mascot. She's a mascot. That's her job. She's trying to move up to be a trainer or something like that. She's a fitness person. You might not look it, but you won't get there. Mm. What y'all worrying about? Look, y'all so greedy. God dog. There. Man, can I have anything to myself? Yeah, she can't hold what to do. Well, whistle. That's not a horse. It look like a camel. I do. It's cute though. A cute camel. I got this computer hooked up on 4K monitor. And doing that technical stuff. I like the sound of rain on the relaxing day. Oh shit, it's raining pretty hard out there. Hopefully it'll die down by the time my husband get home. The link is pinned to the chat. You can join me anytime. Yeah, I have an emergency client tomorrow who called me today. I need help, so at least I can get that situated for him. Oh, okay, got it. And I'm not charging them much. That's nice of you. And then I see I will still get ready for work next day. You want to need some fire sprinklers. You want to get them right now? I might sound nice. Check one. When you come up, I'll probably go ahead and switch my mic. So, I'm going to hear the game background. Then we're going ahead and get her raised. She thinks she needs some more kitchen appliances. Mm, whenever you're ready. I'm gonna be here a while. Damn, it's only 4:20. It's almost 5. You know, I thought it was later than that. It's so dark outside. I thought it was like 6. It said hold bigger and LS. Okay, camera. And that didn't do shit. What's LS? Wow. That didn't do nothing. The lies. The lies. God, who is this? I guess I'll be nice. Go home, Roger. Jaquan. Go home, Jaquan. Hello.
What's up?
What one?
Oh my goodness.
What you
How
seems
you
good.
doing?
I'm good. Is it so
Good.
far so good?
Mm-hmm.
The mic sound good.
Well, it's my snowball mic, so
I don't know what that is.
it's a low budget mic that's really good.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. I don't use headset mics anymore. I wouldn't bought this. It was on sale for like $40. So
I gotta get another pair of headset.
I just stopped dealing with headsets. I was like, you know what? Mic is always choppy, so never clear. And then they don't handle sound very well. But this is also good for music recording and stuff like that too.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. So I'm
Why
just
do he
testing.
look like he got something stuck in his ass?
That's how all Sims walk.
Not all of them. All of them walk like that.
Go ahead, make another tippy so I can watch it disappear.
No, I'm,
I'm just
I'm gonna,
messing with you.
I'm gonna name it your name.
Oh heck no! Then if you're gonna name it my name, you might as well have a real lion.
If mess with my tippy, I
You're
don't
gonna
want
have to have a.
your name.
You're gonna have to have a real lion though.
Oh, here go Don Juan over here. He just wants some. He just wants some. No, you ain't bringing no damn friends along my house. I don't want all them ninjas over my house.
He was fascinated by the camel, llama,
Mm,
horse, unicorn thingy.
I'm fascinated. All right. He's always flirt with all them other women at the gym.
Mm-hmm.
Is it raining where you at?
It stopped.
Oh, good. Pouring down just a minute ago.
It was pouring down over here too.
Oh, is we getting that part of that hurricane? They better let us know something.
Yeah, well, Florida got battered again.
Mm.
I swear them people can't catch a break.
I heard Dominican Republic was flooded.
Yeah, Florida was flooded. The little parts of Florida was flooded too.
That's why I don't want to live down there. I visit.
Mm-hmm.
One of the reasons why I don't want to move down there.
I
I have
might keep
friends down there.
I might keep this desktop because I kind of
Keep
like
it
it.
for yourself.
I kind of like it.
Mm-mm.
It it
You
fits
can't
right,
get
and
out. You supposed to give it away.
I ain't got nothing here. My MacBook is in the shop, so I ain't got nothing.
Look at
I'm,
all you think about is me. You just
mm, you put never mind because
think
I'm like it's what is it supposed to be? Because it's not a horse.
Yeti? You about to say Yeti?
No, I was saying what is it supposed to be because it's not a horse.
I don't know. It's just a unicorn. You don't
There ain't
want
no there ain't no unicorn. That's
I
not
know.
even a horse. It don't look like a horse. 'Cause it's got a face of a camel.
And horses don't have wings nor camels. So that's a unicorn.
That's a
Cam
unicam. That's a unicamel.
Yeah, that's a unicamel.
Yeah,
It's
that's what it
a
is.
unicorn and camel hybrid. There you go.
Stop mixing unicorns and camels.
Look. He already looking at them. Bitch, what are you looking at? Look, I don't trust that. I don't trust her right there. She a
Why?
teenager, no, but she better watch her eyes. I don't like how she looking. I don't like how she moving over there. Cause we will fight.
Oh
Oh yeah,
Lord.
we'll fight. Wait, hold up. What? She trying to throw up hands.
Girl ain't doing nothing but looking at
What
y'all.
she do? No. She do something. I don't trust that.
First of all, I'm looking at it. She didn't do anything. Leave her alone.
What's going over here?
Leave her alone.
Nah,
What
nah,
you mean? What you mean?
nah. I'm about to say, cause I ain't trust that. She do something.
She ain't throw nothing. She was just mesmerized that there's a unilama,
And what he
whatever.
staring at? What you? Oh, okay. Girl, you gonna get your
This ain't GTA, Miss Sam.
no. What's
this
this?
this ain't GTA Sims Edition.
It's GTA all day, no matter what game it is,
Nah,
except for Warframe,
I about to say that.
because
You ready for the new update?
what's the new update? It's gonna be fully cross-platform.
It's called Lua's Prey, and you get to use your necromech in those missions.
Oh, oh, okay.
They need to let you use your necromech in every mission. That'll be lit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Well, they said a lot of stuff is coming with that update, so I'm hoping and praying that I can play with Switch players.
They
Schoolies.
changed the icon on Xbox. I guess those are PC players. We trying to figure out what that is. Cause they
Mm,
put the icon back with the Xbox icon, but it's some symbol above certain people names.
probably
We
PC.
that's still PC.
Probably PC because they haven't closed that. They said it was successful, so they left it open.
Yeah, but
And
they
why
changed the icon though, so we was trying to figure out what that is.
it ain't PS4? Because if you would have saw it, you would have saw the PS symbol on over people's heads.
They should have kept the Windows symbol. They should have
Yeah,
kept.
yeah.
But we know we would know. They confusing us.
Well. Here's the thing. I'm sitting here patiently waiting for this 100% successful merger of all four consoles, or all five consoles. Because you got PC, what's four, right? PC, Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch is four consoles. So the mergers of all four consoles, because then it makes recruiting a lot easier too when they do the cross save and the cross progression. You get what I'm saying?
That might take a while though.
No, well, yeah, it's going to take them at least 3 years to get all that together, because it's going to take them 4 years to make Soul Frame. It's going to take them 4 years. So we're probably looking at 2026 for Soul Frame, and for 2024 we'll probably be looking at the whole complete package of Warframe being a 100% cross play, cross save, cross progression. Because remember, they got to turn it on for two consoles and then the next two consoles to make sure that everything works right.
Right.
The
What
same
happened
thing.
with they were supposed to make it on cell phones.
That's gonna take about 5 to 6 years to do.
What was that 500, 600 years?
I said 5 to 6 years.
Wait a minute, you could get naked. You could get butter naked in here. Oh no. I'm scared. Should I do I dare? I'm
No,
curious. I'm curious.
no. Ah, at least they blurred it out.
The console, man.
At least they blurred it out. That's good.
I, this is look, she shot. Oh shit, she about to call she about to snitch on me. Hold up. Let me put some clothes on. She about to get the snitching. This bitch in the back. Oh, she should go for a job naked. Hold up.
No, don't do that. Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
she gonna go for a job.
Oh my god! Thank you, Sims, for blurring this stuff out.
Access the. Okay. Stop. Stop. Stop jogging. Where's she at? Is she?
She's still jogging around the whole place. Like, what are you doing? Like, is she going for a marathon or something?
But she's into working out.
She ain't into no damn working out. She's streaking. She need to be arrested.
She's a nudist.
No, she's not. She can't
She's
be.
she's a low key nudist. Oh, see now she got some clothes on.
See? She tired now. Now she waving. Like, I never understood the Sims, even from Sims 1 when I had it for the PC. Never understood Sims. I hated Burglar. Burglar was the guy who was stealing my damn stereos. I just couldn't take it. Steal my stereos and stuff like that. He would get caught because I had alarms in the house.
Oh yeah, I remember the burglar.
Yeah, he would steal my stuff, and when you have the alarms in the house, the cops would come over and they would arrest him. That's why you put the alarms by the door. And then when I moved into the bigger house, when you had to clean all that mess up because people who had the house before was really, really screwed up.
Yeah,
And then
you
the only high paying job you could get was the military job. You can get nothing else.
damn. What
Yeah,
Sims is this? The second, third one?
this is the first one.
She gotta wash her ass. Like, girl, you gotta go wash your booty. You stink.
What are you rabbits eating? Okay, who's eating? Coco, stop. He's over there. He's over there doing gingerly things, being all gingerly in a minute. Hey, sir, 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 stop, sir, please. Excuse me. I gotta get you a girlfriend.
Oh
I
shit.
gotta get you a girlfriend. Cause you gotta get you gotta get his oats sown.
I'm trying to get her to go home so she could wash her butt.
So far, so good. This computer's not too bad. I know somebody would love it if they ever if I could find somebody that needs a desktop computer. It's really tiny. It's not huge at all.
Okay.
If not, I'm keeping the shit.
You say you was giving it away.
I'm trying to, but I don't know nobody that needs one.
Oh.
Everybody wants laptops nowadays. But anyway, it'll give my laptop a break because then I don't have to push it too hard to do any music.
Oh,
Speaking of music, I may take a 2-3 year break after this.
you years?
2-3 years, yeah.
That's a long time.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was not doing too well. It really isn't. From launch day to now, I mean, it's picking up slowly, but it's not doing very good. Not at all.
Mm.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to have to mute my mic.
Okay. I'm trying to get her to go home. I forgot. Jeez, and she's uncomfortable. Oh boy, I don't know what else to do with her. Look like she's in the city. In the city. City of Compton. City of Sims. I didn't know this was on still up. I have no clue. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh shit. Did she die? Oh my god. I don't know what's going on. It's stuck. The game is stuck. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. Damn it, Jim. I don't know what happened. Like something got stuck. Oh. No, she don't want to exercise. Moon bathe? What's moon bathe?
All right, I'm back.
Oh my gosh, she's not on the floor stinking.
How about if you let her go home?
I'm trying. It didn't show up before. Now she's laying on the ground stinking. She don't embarrass herself.
Ugh. Stanky booty, stanky booty, stanky booty,
You said stinky booty.
stanky booty, stanky booty.
Like,
All right, so like I was saying, the album's not doing too well.
so what?
Yeah, it's not doing too well.
What's that
Yeah,
doing?
the album, it's not doing too well.
It's too early to tell.
I mean, yeah, but it's not like how Cold Hearted was some months ago.
You just released it. It's too early to tell.
Yeah, but months ago, Cold Hearted was released, and it had like within 3 days, it had like almost 3,000 plays.
Was this some time?
Well, we'll see. I mean, it's like I said, it's too early to tell, but we'll give it a month or two, and then if it's still at the same spot,
If you don't put your ass in there,
and if it's still at the same spot, I'm taking my music hiatus so I can just unwind.
you too impatient.
No, it's not being impatient. It's just that I do need a musical break.
Mm-mm. When you say it didn't do too well, that's
No, no,
what
no. But even if it does good, I still gonna take a musical break.
there's no wrong with that because I'm just talking about when you say it wasn't doing too well and you just released it.
Mm, yeah, I know. I just released it yesterday, but like I said, we'll see. I love how when people say, "Oh yeah, I want to listen to your album," and then nobody wants to listen. Well, not you, but I'm just saying nobody wants to support nobody.
Be patient.
No. Here's the thing.
And be patient.
No. I'm patient,
If you
but
patient, it will come.
of course, but I'm gonna tell you in chat, private chat. I'm gonna
Oh,
tell you in private chat.
Tiger, you ain't getting bones. Now you don't snuck and ate some bones in my plate the other day. You ain't getting this. It's like over fried chicken legs. It's good. Mm-mm-mm. As soon as I ate, whatever I was feeling earlier, it kind of came down a little bit. Oh Lord.
What you mean? Oh goodness.
No, I said, oh Lord. Oh
Oh,
Lord.
okay.
Oh
Okay.
Lord. I didn't even read it yet.
I'm cool with it though. Like I said, that person can do what they want
Oh
at the
Lord. Now I'm saying that. It probably got nothing to do with that.
it kind of does. It kind of does. I'm gonna tell you why.
Oh, my sim is sad. Very sad. What? What's wrong with her? She's embarrassed. Oh, she needs to have some fun. Watch some TV. Is she off? When she get off, she gonna visit the other worlds. We could go to vampire world. Mess with the vampires. We could go there. Her son now work in 2 days. Oh, she's off. She could take that off. Like, girl, why you got your work thing? She needs some more clothes.
Keyboard ASMR.
Yeah. ASMR. She's very angry. She needs to work out. Well, damn, you gotta pee. You should have pissed right here, girl. Toilet right there. Take an angry poop. The hell?
Yeah, that's why I would never play The Sims 4. I think The Sims 4
They
is just
they really made some changes in here.
they did some updates. They did some updates. You did put alarm systems in your house, right?
I gotta put some. Uh, I don't think I did. I gotta put some sprinklers. So if it's a fire, she won't die.
Mm-hmm.
She got enough similars for that, I guess.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I put something else in private chat just to
Yeah, I read it, and yeah, I believe that. I believe that
I
happened,
bet I do too.
and that's sad.
That is.
Anytime somebody could sit there and control you like that, or
That's
stranger on the internet, something ain't right.
mm-hmm. And that's the problem.
So a lot of mental illness going on around here on these streets.
Mm-hmm.
Something ain't right,
But you
and now,
see,
mhm.
I picked up on it though, and that's why when I saw it, like because how it was presented to me was that one segment was supposed to happen, one
Mhm.
segment, and I was like, damn, because something did come up, like I had something prior engagement to do because I forgot about it. And
Right.
I had to get that done because if I didn't get that done, then it'd be put off. So I had to something really important to do. You know what I'm saying? I think I told you what it was,
Mhm.
and that was more important than to me than anything else. going on. So I was like, it is what it is, and I didn't come back until late, and whatever. But when I looked up and it said yada yada yada,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Ha,
That seemed like that was thrown in there though.
that was supposed to happen. Like those were supposed like what I was supposed to do was supposed to happen ahead of time. Like I didn't know if it was going to be like a whole thing or not, because if I'm gonna do something like that, I gotta explain everything and give a rundown of what makes it tick, and that's not gonna take a short time. You get what I'm saying? So, but I had to respectfully, bow out because I had stuff to do.
Right.
And the proper thing is to let people know, look, I got something to do, you know. So maybe we can postpone this for another time. Which they, you know, person understood. You know what I mean? Like you got to be respectful, no matter who you are. So I was like, okay, we'll just make it where it's feasible for both of us to do whatever. But then I find it odd when things don't happen on another end, and it's like it moves funny. You know what I mean? Like it moves funny. So yeah,
I'm
I
sorry
don't
that had
know.
to happen. But
I mean, it's nothing, but at the end of the day, it's like when you move funny, and I'm already got a target on my back because someone don't like me, and I don't care. And it's not even a target; it's like a little dot. To be honest,
you talked about what is in private chat.
uh
Oh,
so
okay.
it's like it ain't even like that, and it ain't even like that. It ain't even like that. But some people get it in their head it is that it is. Some people spread stuff in people's head thinking that it is, and it ain't even like that.
Wow.
But if they ask the horse's mouth, which is yours truly, they'll find it ain't even like that. Come on now. And rest assured, it isn't. So
If it was, it could have been.
it would have been a long time ago if it was. A hell of a long time ago.
As a matter of fact, it ain't even like that now with
No,
whomever.
no, it's not. Because I
But
don't,
it
like
was
I said,
said yesterday, and it just went over everybody's heads.
I heard it. I caught it.
I'm like, it just went over all y'all heads. Well, I know you have. I know. We know. We know.
I mean, they need to go back and watch that whole shebang bang and just listen to that part, because when that person said, it ain't even like that, nobody wanted to hear it. That's when you got the blinders on. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to believe the false narrative. This person out there, Donald Trump, I won't say his name, but DTing everybody. I
Mm.
almost said it. They DTing everybody, putting out the fake facts when it ain't really real facts, man. It ain't real facts. You putting out fake, false facts, man. Like it's crazy, you know.
And if it was, and
Like,
everybody's a host here, like so.
but and then on top of that, it's like, even if it was, like, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Like, what I do for people is what I do for people. That's just me. If I'm gonna give you something or I'm gonna help you out, do whatever. But at the end of the day, it's like, bro, like, get a clue. You know what I'm saying? Like, get a
Sure.
clue. Like, you know what I mean?
That's crazy.
It is. But
She going to.
now, but in all fairness, though, you know, in all fairness, I mean, both whoop de whoops didn't make it clear to each other.
Mm.
one will think it's something, and the other one's like, nah, it ain't. But that one that thinking that it's something, you know what I'm saying, just doesn't really want to take no for an answer.
Right. This is dope. This moonlight bowling.
Oh, that's nice.
I ain't been bowling in years.
Who you telling?
Remember moonlight bowling, like, cause me and my cousin used to go. She used to pick me up. We used to go bowling.
Oh, moonlight bowling. Yeah, I used to work in a bowling alley. So yeah, moonlight bowling was lit because they used to put one of those pins, like a yellow or red pin in the front. If you get a strike, you win a free game.
Yup.
Yup. Yeah. I remember they would put
It's
the
cool,
yellow
man.
pins out on different frames. I won 5 games that night. 5 free games. I was
That's dope.
lit. I was having a ball. I used to bowl in leagues back then.
Man, you
I
used
was,
to a lot.
yeah, I was pretty damn good too. I had back when bowling was a thing and it was really popular. I had one of the people from the Brunswick tournament asked me if I wanted to play in it, and whatnot. And I was gonna have some sponsors at the time, but I turned it down. I was too young. I was like 17 at the time, 16, 17. My highest average was 287. That was every game. I had 2 custom bowling balls made and the custom bowling shoes, which I still have. I just haven't worn them in years. And a custom bowling glove too.
I ain't gonna have her bowl noon because she was in a bad mood last time. She mad at me because I made her job naked. I ain't gonna do that no more. Let's
Yeah,
see. Change outfits.
yep. Could have been in the pool tournament too, but I wasn't good enough.
You can swim too.
No, not. I could swim, but I'm not talking about that pool. I'm talking about like pool hall.
Oh, I remember
Mm,
when I used to go to a billards. They
mm-hmm.
call it billards.
Village, yeah.
It's actually named billards. It's not too far from our job when I used to work at the airport.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Those was the days. This guy was dating
Mm-hmm.
my best friend used to go with his cousin.
Mm-hmm.
That was dope, man.
Yep. I used to play 8 ball, 9 ball, straight pool, and then we would play skins matches. And then the people I used to play were big time pool hustlers, and I used to take their money. I used to
Oh,
take their money.
Lord.
I
I
used to
bet you
take
had
their
to watch your back when you left that alley too.
because all them people gave me respect. I worked there too, so it was like I was like, what you expect? I work here and I play pool when after I clean the place up. Like I would have to clean it because I was a assistant manager there, and then I cleaned up the place too because we had a club in the back. So I was in charge of running that floor when the other manager was drunk off his ass.
Damn.
He was an Italian dude, drunk every night, drunk every night. We were packed every night. He was drunk every night. Had to come in every night to make sure he didn't get killed or smacked or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a thing, you know. And then it was a lot of people trying to get in there for free and stuff. We had to hire security and all that. It's crazy. It was
Damn.
it was fun though because you know, it was a good experience. But when I closed up and cleaned up the place and everything, because he was too drunk to do it, I had to put him in a. We didn't have Ubers then. We had just taxi cabs, so I had to put him in a taxi cab
I
to send
remember
him home.
those.
And then when all my staff left, I was the one cleaning up the place, and the place was tore up from the floor up. By the next morning, before the boss came in, like the big boss, everything was cleaned out. So he used to give me like extra raise and stuff like that almost every week because he had a lot of money. He was I think he was like a billionaire or something, but he had a lot of money, and he would be like, hey, Lion, come here, let me give you extra in your paycheck, and it always would be a pay stub with cash because they had somebody that did the books all the time. So and then they would enter it for like taxes and stuff, and I would get like my W-2s from them and stuff like that. So It was a great job at the time. You know, I knew a lot of people and we kept the place together and stuff like that. Nobody did anything. Nobody came and robbed the place. It's only after I left to move to DC is when things went downhill.
Damn,
Like
that's
they actually shot the place up. And for those 5 years that I was there, no one shot the place up. Too many people I knew. Like in the Bronx, I knew too many people.
well. Speaking of shooting, last week they were shooting
Mm-hmm.
outside this building to the point where my husband and another neighbor had to run in the building.
Wow.
Couldn't find out a man got shot here, but he survived. He walked all the way to the hospital from here. Cause they say that he walked into the emergency room. I'm like, shot? That's about a quarter mile.
That adrenaline kicked in.
It must be.
I wouldn't be surprised if when he got in there, he just passed out.
Yeah, but he's fine. And
Oh,
then
that's good.
that same around that the next day, 2 cops got shot. There was a nationwide manhunt for the guy, but they caught him. They got him after like a few days. But thank God the cops are okay. One of them got shot in the neck. He's fine. They both went home. I was like, damn,
What is this world going to?
it's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear about Did you hear about the well? There was a shooting. Well, we had a shooting over here in the mall, not too up the street from me, and the guy was in the mall with a whole bunch of people. Shot a kid dead. They found him though. They got him,
Mm.
and I was like, "What is? What did that teenager do to you? Like, why are you so angry? What did he ever do to you? Maybe he bumped into you, said sorry, you turned around and shot him.
With a grown
A grown adult." And they got his picture and everything. And I'm like, bro, you're going to get caught.
did he know the young man?
I don't know. They didn't say that. They never said it. And it's like the kid was about to go to college and he just happened to be in the area and he just shot him. No reason. And then on top of that, now there's like heightened security in the mall. I don't go to that mall no more. And then like a month later, 2 people got shot up the street again, but further up. And I'm like, I don't
It's
go
like,
to the mall. I don't go to the mall no more. Like that's it. Like that's the only mall we have, and
I
I don't.
haven't been in so long.
That's
To
why if I go somewhere, it's like very 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 close, very very close. And if I'm going somewhere, I'm in the lift. Like I'm getting in a lift. I'm not walking nowhere, and I'm taking a lift back. I am not doing that.
mm-hmm.
It's not safe anymore to walk places anymore. It's not safe to do things anymore.
I told you, Kat, because we
You
used to
can't.
do a lot of walking. He's a walker naturally, but I
I
told him that
I am too.
go anywhere, I'm taking a lift. I ain't walking nowhere. I'm gonna get my friend to come get me or something. I ain't going nowhere. Walking anywhere. Now in a decent area, okay. I could do decent. But
Hmm.
I'm around here. Nope. Not around here. No sorry.
I feel you, Miss. I mean, around here it's fairly quiet, but so you hear occasional gunshots every now and then. Like not all the time, constantly, but every now and then. But it's like these young kids, man. They got no fear. They don't care. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You could say, "I'm sorry, man. My bad for bumping into you. Yo, have a great day," and they'll just shoot you.
that demonic music they got out. And they don't understand that's just a fantasy that they rapping about. They trying to make it a reality. Dummies.
It's crazy because all that money in the video is fake. They're not.
Style.
They don't understand it when they sign that contract. That contract right there, you got to read the fine print. No one reads the contracts. Oh, speaking of that, you heard of a rapper called Glorilla?
Gorilla.
Glorilla.
Glow. Wait a
Gl-
minute. Is that the
Glorilla.
one
She
that
did a
his
track.
song went viral about she's fuck nigga free.
She also went viral for not for thinking that foxes weren't real. And she said, "Are they real? Like, are you serious?" And the lady from Britain or the UK was like, "Yeah, we have foxes." And then somebody was like, "Yeah, we have foxes in the United States too." And then she was like, "Really?" And I'm like, "How are you that oblivious that you don't understand that we have this wildlife here? Somebody ain't pay attention in school." But this is
Mm.
the but this person is a rapper, and everybody's listening to the dumb lyrics that she's saying. Like, that's why I said, like, if you want, and this is to anybody in the music business, listen, you want me to produce for you, you come with some whack stuff, some weak stuff on my beats. You are not going to, I'm not pushing you. I'm not giving you no beats. If I hear you spit and you talk about, yeah, I go to the store and I get it raw, yeah. Nope, I want to hear it. Go.
Llama, llama, llama. Is that the one that what really made the fuck nigga free song, right?
I
Um,
guess.
spell most of her stuff. Fuck nigga free. I
Mm,
think that's Glorilla. She did something with Cardi B or something.
yeah, she did. The
Yeah.
beat is tight. The beat is tight. I admit the beat is tight. It's just like these producers waste these beats on these rappers.
I think
There's
she has potential because I've heard worse.
she
But I
actually
think she's
she got
probably
potential.
playing a role to get her foot in it, and then she gonna do the real shit.
I mean, she does have potential. I mean, she was good enough to get Cardi B on the track with her. So I mean, she has potential.
Has potential.
But let's see
How to
if
get
she keeps rapping about like all right, I'm gonna give you an example. There's a group out there now called Coast Contra. I don't know if you heard of them,
nope.
but Coast Contra. No. Coast Contra is real gritty hip hop, like real hip hop, like what we're used to from the '90s and up. But their whole style reminds me of how hip hop used to be. Like this is what it's because it's resurging back. It's researching back to what it used to be. And
Mm.
they're popular. Their album is great. Apartment 505 was a very good album. I actually have it. I actually spent some money to buy it to support them. And it's Razkaz's two sons, Eric Jamal, and I forgot the other guy's name. So you can look up their freestyles. I mean, their freestyles are lit. Their shows are sold out, and
They're
they're
underground.
they're independent, and their shows are sold out. You can't get a show.
I check them out. I
Check
probably
out
before and just haven't.
check out Coast Contra. They're really good. Like they're good. Like everybody that has heard them, especially in like the YouTube verse, they always are saying, "Yo, they never disappoint." Like I've seen their shows on YouTube with live shows, and they don't disappoint. The album is really good, and if I'm telling you the album is really good, then you know it's the truth.
Okay, this is what I gotta get.
So yeah, look them up, Coast Contra, and their album is Apartment 505. And they explain about how they came up and stuff like that. And I think that's a real good day for hip hop. Like it's a real good thing for it because we need that back in the whole realm of things. Because I'm getting tired of hearing I shoot you, I kill you, this girl's a hoe, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know,
getting tired of it too.
I got 40 girls with big butts. Now who cares, bruh?
I F a girl and F your man too.
And then
And then
guess
I'll
what?
make you bend over and lick my shoe.
I mean, this has been the staple for years, and now that something new is coming up. You understand?
Hmm.
Something new that's we're used to is coming back, and that's why a lot of the old heads keep doing these tours because they know other people don't tired of hearing the same old same old. You know, you got 50,000 cars, okay, but do you actually know how to manage your money and manage your contract? You just
And then
sign, and they give
just
you
say the most of them end up broke.
right. And it's like, do you know how to manage your contract? Do you know how to manage, do you know how to look at the fine prints and stuff like
They
that?
know
Do
how
you
to
have a
read a contract, first of all.
right? Or do you have a lawyer that can read the contract to you, a good one? You know what I'm saying? Know what you're signing, knowing what you're getting into. And then you be like, nah, let's work this out. Let me get this percentage here, plus I need my masters and royalties to be my ownership. Now you want to talk, 180 deal of distribution, where at least with 180, you're allowed to get your masters back after a couple of years. With distribution, you get to keep all your masters. You know what I'm saying? They push you out, but you're responsible for your shows and whatever else in your booking. So I would, like me, I would take the distribution deal and just be responsible for everything else and get somebody that's really good at booking shows and doing advertisement to book those shows for me, so I can keep 100% of the money. Because with distribution, it's easy. That's, you know what I mean? That's easy. I think Akon said it good when he told T-Pain, and T-Pain talked about it in his Twitch channel. He said when I'm Sprung came out, he said the label wanted to push it out, and the label was going to give him at least $500,000, I think, or something like that, or maybe $1 million or whatever for that one song. So Akon came up to him and said, "Listen, if you go with them, you're never gonna be rich, because you're gonna have to pay them back all that money, because it's $1 million loan." He said, "What you can do is go with me. I give you 20 grand and make you a star." Akon, and then T-Pain went with Akon, and the rest was history. And 20,000 was paid back already, and then he was able to keep his masters and his royalties and his money. Crazy, right?
Wow.
Yeah, because T-Pain talk about it. And he's like, "Listen, you got to know what you're reading." Because remember,
Yep.
he went broke. He did go broke, and he got his money back. He made his money back, right?
I was wondering what happened to him.
Yeah, he went broke for a period. He got his money back, and then he invested in it. He invested in himself. So now he don't owe nobody. He gets paid directly himself. Like, he makes more money on Twitch than anybody I ever seen. And all his
I didn't know he was in Twitch, on Twitch.
yeah, yo, his streams are lit. He gets like 1,500 to 2,000 in that stream.
I know
H3.
Timberland go live on Twitch and YouTube, and he
Mm-hmm.
showcase new artists. He got this website where he showcase new artists, new
Mm-hmm.
music producers and stuff like that.
Like, if you check T-Pain's intros, bananas. Bananas. And he's always trying to help the black culture get up there, whether it be on Twitch or in music or something like that. And I noticed that about him. Like, if you sit there and listen to the dude talk, he's like one of the most humblest dudes you can meet. And without, like, he'll explain everything and break it down to you. Like, I sat in one of his lives. I didn't drop down or nothing, but I sat in one of his lives and I learned so much within that first hour that I had to go back and be like, okay, this is what I need to do, and this is what I need to do, and that's what I need to do. It's good stuff. It's good knowledge.
I gotta follow him in case I'm not.
Yeah. And then he has a YouTube channel too, where he puts all his clips and stuff up on his YouTube and all his streams. Like, he'll put it up on his YouTube. So that's that. Like, he's getting the money on both ends, and that's crazy. That's how you do it.
She ain't shit. She's sitting there working out and thinking about a cupcake with sprinkles in it. Now I want cupcake with sprinkles. Damn, we sitting.
Not me. I don't want no cupcake with sprinkles.
I like ice
Uh-uh.
sprinkles.
You
Mr.
know
Soft
what's
is so. I used to love Mr. Soft, but they too damn
oh
now.
freaking hell. My fondest memory of Mr. Softy, 1995. I was standing outside of my house in the front yard. I was helping my mother weed the front yard, and I was putting grass down and stuff like that and flowers. So I wouldn't let my mother do it. I wouldn't. I would do it myself, and I had a set way I wanted to do it. So Mr. Softy would honk his horn when he came by, saw me working in the garden, right? And it was an older gentleman too. He's like, "Hey, young fella, you over there working in the garden?" I'm like, "Yep." He said, "I'm gonna make a second pass around, and just in case if anybody wants some ice cream." I was like, "Okay, cool." So my mom was like, "Go get you some ice cream." So I was like, "All right." Went my little stash of money that I, for allowance and stuff, because I was always a saver. I got a $20 bill out. Wanted to buy the whole house some ice cream. Walked over to him. I said, "Can I get a chocolate cone?" Blah 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 blah. My dad loved chocolate cones for some reason. So I'm getting ready to pay the
Waffles
man.
or the regular cones? The waffles.
The waffle cone, yes. He loved the
Yes.
waffle cone.
Yeah, sweet tooth.
So I said, "Hey man, how much?" He said, "Don't worry about it." I was like, "What you mean don't worry about it?" He says, "I seen you working hard in the garden every weekend." He says, "Get anything you want over here for free. You got like 5 minutes." I said, "Let me get." And you remember the WWF ice cream sandwiches that they had on the stick that had like a Hulk Hogan, the Undertaker?
For those, but
I would get those, and then I would get like stuff for my mom and stuff like that, and my dad and my brothers and everything. So I'm calling my brother. I'm like, "Yo, here you go. I can't carry all this. Come here." And he comes out. He's like, "Oh snap! Where'd you get all that? You bought all this?" I was like, "Nah, he just gave it to me." And I was explaining it to my mom. I was like, "I didn't take it. He just gave it to me." So he told my mother. He was like, "Look, he's always working in the garden all the time. It's hot out here. Everybody deserves a little something. Incentive." So I was like, so every weekend that I was clean doing something, he would stop and, "Hey, get what you want out of the truck." And he did that every weekend until he passed away. Yep. That was one of my fondest memories of Mr. Softy. His name was Ricardo. That was his guy's name. He had a Mr. Softy truck. Yeah, he had a Mr. Softy truck. And you remember that the chime that it came when you hear it all the way down the street? Mm-hmm.
and all the kids go crazy. What's the ice cream?
You know how many kids would chase that ice cream truck? And I love the strawberry and vanilla shakes though, and then the banana split was pretty decent.
Nah, I want that. I want to make my own Sunday.
Oh yeah, oh man, the Sundays were delicious.
I remember the first time I made my own Sunday. Oh my god!
I got a good one for you. I remember the first time I made a Coke float, back when McDonald's used to sell them.
You mean the root beer float, or this is something?
Nah, it's called a Coke float. So when you went to
Oh,
McDonald's,
the Coca-Cola ones.
yeah, when you went to McDonald's back in like 1989, they would give you a Coke. You would ask for a Coke float, and they would give it to you in this Coca-Cola glass. Those little green blue glasses.
Good ass ice cream, but they machines always fucking broke.
But back then they weren't broke.
Yeah, right. They probably
No,
stealing the ice cream.
no. See, back then it wasn't broke because those machines was always was kept very well. But these lazy workers now, they don't want to do none of that. They don't want to keep up no
White
McDonald's nothing.
Castles. When I found out White Castle sold milkshakes, oh my god,
Yes.
I was addicted. And then by the time I kept asking for it, the machines down every day for a whole year, bitch.
All right, here's a good one. Here's a good one. I remember when White Castle. This is when they first had the bacon double cheeseburger. Back when I ate a little bit of pork, and I would either get the bacon double cheeseburger or 2 double cheeseburgers. Now, mind you, 4 double cheeseburgers are enough to fill you up. That makes one big double cheeseburger, right? And I remember when you go to White Castle, if you get the 32 burger box, that was like $5.99.
Yeah, back in the day, White Castle was cheap.
And then you would get the French fries with it, the crinkle cut fries, and you get like 4 sets of crinkle cut fries. And their fries be crap, but they burgers be on point though. Then they came out with the bacon Swiss burger or the Swiss burger. And I was like, okay, White Castle doing a lot now. And
And
then
what
the white.
happened to Oh, I'm
Mhm.
sorry. to cut you off,
Go
but
ahead. Go. No, no. What happened to what? Go ahead.
what happened to the KFC? What was that though? Barbecue chicken wings?
We have them down
Oh,
here.
the grilled chicken wings. Oh my god, people went crazy over them that chicken, but then they discontinued it.
Nah, we have the grilled chicken down here.
I'm like, come on now.
Yeah, we
It
still have it down
was
here.
those chicken wings. They was like barbecue grilled chicken.
Yeah,
Oh my god, and they
yeah.
discontinued it.
They
The
we
wings,
have them.
though. It was the
We have
wing.
them down here.
Oh man, I
See, I
hate
remember.
they
I
took them.
remember when White Cat, not White Castle. I remember when
McDonald's used to sell fried chicken.
oh,
It was
back in the
good,
day, yeah, yeah, the McChicken, the McFried chicken,
and it was good too.
and and they had the other burger too, the something Whopper, and then something Mac, and it was like no cheese, nothing, but it was like more healthy for you. It had like lettuce and tomatoes and stuff. And the dude from Seinfeld was the guy singing on the commercial. I remember that. And then the McRib is not the same anymore, y'all, and they're discontinuing it after this year.
What?
Yep,
This from McRib?
the McRib ain't the same like it used to be back in the day. Because I remember when you had the McRib, right? And this is before the McChicken. You had the McRib, then you had the McSteak, the McSteak sandwich.
Wait a minute, do I remember that one? I remember the
Then
McRib.
you had the Angus burgers. You had the Angus with the Swiss and mushroom and Swiss cheese and mushroom. And then they stopped doing that. I
Dang.
re- I was just looking in my stash of collectibles, and I remember the first McDonald's toy I ever had when I was a kid. And those were they were like the French fry toy. They had like the burger toy, and they had like the milkshake toy, and they turned into like dinosaurs. And I was like, oh jeez, I still have these. So I look online to see how much they're worth or how much they're going for, and these people are like $1,400 for one toy. One toy. I was like, I might want to sell mine.
Wow.
Yep.
Those are the days, man.
hmm It wasn't a good day for me and Ronald McDonald though. That that little bitch.
What do you do? What did you do?
He's the reason why I hate clowns.
Really?
Yes. Imagine 5-year old me going to go see Ronald McDonald. Wasn't I wasn't even afraid of clowns. 5-year old me, my brother. It's 5-year old me and 4-year old Eagle. Eagle loves clowns. I hate clowns. Then our middle brother takes us to go see me, Ronald McDonald. And I got a balloon, and the balloon has helium in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go on there, and the guy goes, "Little kid, what do you want? You want a balloon?" And I was like, "Oh hell no!" So I started swinging at him. I was like, "Nah, man," and he just had his makeup looking disgusting. And I was like, "Nope, nope, nope, nope." So ever since then, Bozo, Bobo, Hobo, Cousin It, whatever the hell clown it was, Charlie Chaplin, he's a clown without none of them. Mm-mm. Fook all clowns. Doesn't matter who you are, except for the Joker. The Joker's not really a clown. I could tolerate him, but everything else, mm-mm. Nope, never seen it. Don't care.
So he's the reason why you don't like crime.
Yep, he popped my balloon too, like a little beach he
Well,
is.
he was a mean clown.
Yeah, man, he was mean because I was chocolate
Just
skin.
a
He
jerk.
wasn't he wasn't like that to the snow people though, but to the chocolate skins, yeah, he was mean.
Oh, he was one of the snow people.
hmm So I was like, the hell. I said, the hell with all clowns. I don't care. I didn't tell you I body slammed one of those people in a clown suit in a haunted house.
Oh shit!
I actually judo
Oh,
flipped him. I judo
you
flipped
didn't
him.
tell me this one.
So me and my brothers,
And
you
you ain't
know,
get arrested?
no, served him right. So
Oh
my
god.
brother goes, Eagle goes, yo, my older brother, he's afraid of clowns. He tells the guy that this is in the firehouse now. He's afraid of clowns. If you get him, he'll probably run away. So we going through this whole maze and stuff, everything like that. And they telling us move along stuff. So I start laughing and stuff at these people with the mask on trying to scare people. And this is
Oh,
when I
she
was,
pulled a muscle. No wonder she don't feel right. Nobody told her to go out without stretching.
hey,
Shit.
that's your
Anyway.
sim. So this was like my first marriage, my first wife, and we go in there and stuff like that, and she's burying her head in my damn shoulder. And I'm like, it's all people in masks, just chill out, you know what I mean? But girls get scared and stuff.
Mhm.
I'm Mr. Tough Guy into that clown. Them clowns start popping up and down, the animatronic ones, and I'm like, if that one right there move, I'm fooking him up. he moved, and the guy's trying not to laugh. And I said, "Look, if if I said clown, if you move, I don't care if I go to jail after this or get arrested." I said, "You touch me, it is on." So
So
I turned my back. I gave him one. I turned my back. So my sister-in-law is like, "Just don't touch him," because she knows there's a guy in the joint, right? So he comes out of nowhere. So I backed up and I swung. And he was like trying to give me a hug, and I just belly to belly suplexed him. And just when I'm about to finish him off, he's like, I'm a human. And I was like, I'm never coming back. And I walked out of there mad as a hornet. People were trying to scare me, and I was like, I'm not into it right now, bro. I was
they
just mad. I was mad the whole night.
they having a singing battle right now. So the clown scared.
Oh, and he got judo flip. I mean, he got lifted up in the air about 5 6 feet.
Don't ever go to a haunted house like one of them haunted houses attractions. Don't ever go there.
Nope, I don't go to no haunted houses again because I'm a fight. I'm a fight. I'm a fight. You a clown? I'm knocking you the hell out. I'm just saying. I'm knocking you the hell out, and it's gonna be a fair reaction. So it is what it is. If you a clown, you getting the business. Because I'm bringing the five knuckle shuffle. You getting the business.
Wow.
Hmm.
So if you're a clown, watch your back around lying.
You getting a standing sidekick to the jaw, and if it knocks you out, it's not my fault. You scared me. It is what it is. Clowns are disgusting.
This help was supposed to be singing, and she walked away.
No, she was dancing.
She was supposed to sing the karaoke, and she walked away. I guess she's sleepy.
Oh well.
Sometimes they just do what they want in here. She's angry.
Real quick. You know what I wish that was crossplay?
What?
Um, what you call it? GTA 5.
You know what? I always wish that was crossplay, but most of the people was like, "Nah, no, you don't." But I see why. Them
Yeah.
damn P players, and if them PC players start playing, nah, it would be
Nah,
over.
just make it crossplay between the consoles. Leave the PC players out.
Oh, because
That's
we
what I
have
mean.
Greed players in there. Because I was like, nah, I see why they said crossplay is not a good idea for GTA.
Well, what I may do is tonight. I may download Warframe on this PC to see how well it runs, and if it runs really good, then I can just hook up my PS4 controller through the Bluetooth and probably
Just
hit you up. Probably hit you up and play some games because I haven't used that account in forever, and that's a founder's account, and I haven't touched my daggone Excalibur Prime in so long. It's ridiculous. So yes, your boy has the founder's account on PC. I have 3 accounts on PC: one founder's account, 2 regulars. Stop it, boy. The founder's account.
so what you
Don't.
gonna do after you download it on your PC?
I'm gonna keep it on there. Because when probably get me another Nintendo Switch next year, and once they do the cross progression, then I'm gonna switch that to the Switch. And that was the whole point. I was
So
waiting
you
for
gonna
that.
have Warframe on all consoles,
Mm-hmm.
including PC.
Because I'm getting an Xbox. Guy's selling me one for $50. Yeah,
The
so
Xbox One.
yeah, Xbox One.
What's wrong with it?
No, nothing. He barely played it. He has he has the One S, and it's an original Xbox. He just only played it once.
That's good.
So I might get that, and because Warframe, you don't need whatchamacallit to play it online. It's free to play. You don't need Xbox Live. You really don't. Just like you don't need PlayStation Plus to play it. It's a free to play game. That Fortnite, Neverwinter, those are free to play games. Not stuff that you buy. Yeah.
That's the good thing about it.
Yep. We have 12 days before the night wave is done.
Yeah, I know. I got some Creed. Warframe was live yesterday, and I got my drops.
I was too busy yesterday. I couldn't even tune in. I couldn't even tune in. And then I just got one more to go to get the Nightwave suit, the Nora Nightwave suit. FYI, Nora is a 10-0.
Oh, she is.
She's a 10-0. Yeah. But she's an older 10-0. But we don't know her. I don't know her story yet.
She's an
But
old girl,
she
sexier. You know.
she has a 10-0 a 10-0 suit. So I just realized that when I looked at her Nago statue, I said, Nora's a 10-0. Okay. But we don't know what type of 10-0 she is. That's a mystery. Because she knows too much about everything. Like the Glassmaker and, the Deadlock Protocol, the Wolf of Saturn 6, all those, you know. That Wolf of Saturn 6 was a hard enemy to fight. Goodness. And this is when I was green with Protea. Like, I was green. I was like, man, I got to do something with this Warframe. I got to put some former in her.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until the new war that I put 8 former in her just for that.
Good thing you did.
I had fun playing that mission. That was a fun mission.
The new one, yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna get to play it.
I'm telling you, Miss M, for that Natterrook bow, it is worth it. It is unlimited. It's the best bow in the game. It's unlimited. And it's powerful once you mod it right. I mean, it's powerful off rip, but once you mod it further, it's an amazing bow. And then you put former on it, it's even better.
Look how this old man is walking. The fuck? Oh, that's a woman. Oops.
With a
Why is she
beard?
like
She got a
that?
beard. She's got a beard.
Walking like that. Is she okay? Ma'am, are you all right? Should I call 911?
It's them depends. They're too tight.
I hope she don't fall out. Oh my God! Somebody please call for help.
It- it- oh, she done now. She was power walking. That's what it was.
I'll walk it.
Yeah, she was power walking. They do power walking the older people, they do power walking. It helps them out.
Lord, they found walk like that.
I thought she had a beard.
Look, she's at it again. Trying to get closer look. I don't think she has a beard.
Nope, she
She
disappeared.
disappeared. She said, "Poof, be gone."
Yep. Yo, who got the disco clothes on? What the heck?
Meanwhile, back in the homestead, she gonna make some ice cream.
So let me ask you a question. You ain't got no car for her yet?
They don't have cars on here. They have car services.
So she got the Sims version of Lyft.
Yeah, they had the first lift. They had the very first Uber on the
Very,
sim. Damn,
very
I wish a car come get me, take me to work.
shoot. So
Yeah,
what's the type of jobs that she's got that they got in this
these
Sims
are-
4?
these are- they have careers. You can follow them to their jobs. Like you want to be a cop, on a retail store, a
Oh,
restaurant.
because this has changed a lot since Sims 2. Because I have for the PC, I have the whole Sims 2 Deluxe Edition. That means with the Christmas stuff, the IKEA stuff, everything.
I used to have some too, but I sold it. I sold it.
I don't even use mine, and it's the Deluxe Edition.
I still have the Sim 3.
I have Sims 3.
Mm-hmm.
I like Sims 3, but I don't play it. I still got an account with them too. Because not many people play Sims 3 anymore. They all on 4, and I think Sims 5 should be coming out soon.
Oh wow, Sim 5. Now what she's tense about? Like what's wrong with her? What
I don't
wrong?
know. Maybe she want her llama suit back with the unicorn wings.
Oh, okay. Llama. She about to go jogging.
Oh, speaking of llama, I think she's live. She should be live on her channel because she does Fortnite on Fridays.
Oh, I thought she played Fortnite all the time.
Tuesdays and Fridays and Saturdays. Tuesday, Fridays, and Saturdays she plays Fortnite with the community.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's really fun to be around. Hilarious to the bone.
When last
I,
time you played Fortnite?
I played with her. What was it Monday and Tuesday,
What's wrong, buddy? You okay?
and then I was gonna play it today, but I was like, nah, not yet. I'll probably play it later because I was wanted to play with this desktop for a bit because I wanted to. I had picked it up and it was pouring rain, but then it stopped. When they say rain, go away, come again another day. When I
Mm-hmm.
did that, it had stopped. Like it had not stopped, but it had drizzled, and I was like, "Oh, does that really work?"
Oh, she got a promotion. You see that? She got a promotion, y'all.
So
I ain't,
she's a cheerleader now.
I don't know. That dude look like a cheer outfit. Let's see. Oh, she's a dance team captain.
Okay, well, let's pay the bills. Why she walking like that though?
I don't know. She's pissed off about something.
That's how they walk when they mad.
Control from fear of unfulfilled dreams.
You're gonna have to fix that.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to fix that.
Like, a job is a job, girl. You gotta do what you gotta do to pay the bills.
You know what type? There's so many people that need a job right now.
Mhm. What?
Hmm. I was saying there's so many people that need a job right now.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
You better be thankful.
It sucks. I had three HDMI cords. I know when I sold the monitor, I gave an HDMI cord away. I know I got another one here somewhere. I know I do because I need it for my PlayStation.
And I
Because
got two over here.
I had three.
Amazon gave us an extra one. Here, extra dream.
Lit. Let me see. I know I got one in here. I just need to find it. Didn't you say you needed a couple of PS2 controllers back in the day? Or back a while back?
I don't remember.
Yeah, because I had like a few. I got like four of them because I have two PlayStation 2 consoles. But I got some games I want to get rid of.
Did she quit this job and start another one?
I know I have the Sims 2 for PlayStation 2. I know I have that.
Oh, and I forgot to pay the bills.
Womp, 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 womp.
I
You
forgot
forgot to
to
pay.
pay the bills. They
Why
won't
would you
put
forget?
the lights on.
Why would you forget to pay the bills in Sim? Like in the Sims, like why?
You got caught up. She got caught up.
You got caught up being a Unalama.
In the dating lifestyle and trying to socialize.
Well, tell her, listen, if she wants to date somebody, tell her to get a cat.
Why? So you
Yeah.
gonna make fun of her if the cat dies?
Nah, I'm gonna do that. Maybe the dog. I know I keep cords. I know I got an HDMI
You could
somewhere.
automatically pay this.
I wish you could too.
The hell?
I know I got a freaking.
Oh, that's the bill information. Oh,
Mm,
the water bill is only one similar. That taxes is $283.
right.
Lot taxes.
That's the one thing.
Oh, now she's happy. Working out.
You know what I like about the Sims though? Speaking
What?
of Sims, like I just found Sims 1 Deluxe Edition.
I mean, from the original Xbox.
Nah, for PC.
Oh, okay. The original Sims.
Yep. I got PC games lying around somewhere. But what I liked about the Sims was they they made it so realistic. And because they made it realistic, it's like, yeah, you got to get your Sims to get up and go to work and and pay the bills and get a job and yada yada. You know what I'm saying?
I know in the Sims, was that the Sims 2? One of my Sims, it was a married couple. One of my Sims became a mayor of the city. So he had a limo to come pick him up. He had a limo.
I remember with Sims 1, I had a secret. Oh yeah, that's right. My Sim did become the president, so you had the Secret Service pick him up.
Wow, that's dope.
Yep, that game was revolutionary, and the guy that owns the Sim still made money off of it.
She need a stretch, so she won't be sore. What's some moon bad? She just happened to carry around energy drinks.
Moon bathe.
Moon bed. Oh, the moonlight bait. Like she just lay on the ground. The moonlight just okay. Never heard of that before. Like
Same.
sunbathing, but moonbathing.
Mm-hmm. How long are you streaming until?
What time is it? I don't know. Maybe till DK get home. I don't know. Why you want me off? You want me to get off? I'm just joking.
Nah, hell no. This is good entertainment. I haven't physically been in a, you know, stream yards with you in a minute. So no,
It's been a
I'd
while.
I'd rather be in here than be elsewhere. You get what I'm saying? So I
Lord.
j- I'm just saying I do have fun when we get in the stream yards.
Oh, you have fun other places.
Yeah, but it's different because there's levels to things. It's always levels,
Cause my streams are innovative, even though there won't be a lot of people in here.
and that's the thing. You want to keep coming back to the best content you can get your
I ain't
hands
gonna
on.
be arguing, fighting with YouTube people that I don't know on YouTube. So I ain't got 1K in my. I ain't got 1K over here in my chat.
Shoot, I'm not gonna be doing that either. Oh, speaking of YouTube, so me and Eagle get to talking, right?
Oh Lord,
He goes, "What you gonna do with your YouTube channel?" I'm like, "Nothing. Just gonna sit there, bro."
don't delete it.
No. It's just gonna sit there. I told him it's gonna sit there. He said it's gonna come a time when you're gonna want to have that urge to do YouTube. I'm like, hell no. I said, but you want to take it over?
Even your brother said that. See,
And I was
your
like,
brother know.
and I was like, you want to take it over? And he was like, no. He said, I did that last time. You see how that worked out? I was like, well, what did you expect? And he was like, no. And I was like, well, it's just gonna sit there then. I haven't been on that channel in 2 years. So what you think? I still gonna be on that channel? He was like, well, you make a point. That's a valid point. You haven't been on that channel in 2 years. No, I haven't. I haven't been on the channel in 2 years.
Yeah,
That
it's
that
been a long time.
yep.
Last time you had to address back scratcher.
And some other people.
Holy.
And that's the thing. I don't want that channel to be like, oh, you gotta address people. Man, I just don't bother nobody. I just want to do me.
That's why I say do it over here. I don't care.
But at the end of the day, though, you know what I'm saying? Like, do I miss the streams over there? Yeah, I miss the streams on YouTube. Yeah, I do. But then I don't want like it all to be like fake followers. Like people just want something for nothing. I want it to be genuine. That's all I ever wanted was to be genuine. And granted, I'll never have the numbers I had before. Never. I'll never have the 1,500 a night that I had before. No.
It seems like some people miss you. They remember you.
I mean they do, but I mean at the end of the day, it's like, oh, I got your channel. Got it, line. You going to a dead channel? I tell them all the time, you going to a dead channel.
Well, you still got content over there to watch.
Yeah, but there's no new content coming in.
You got a lot of content to watch. And they can
Yeah, but,
watch over and over again, like the music streams, the gaming streams, the streams where you just, talk about regular stuff and life.
yeah, but the whole Copa thing and all that other stuff, and then other stupidity. It just ruined the whole experience for me. I was like, nah, I'm good. So I was like, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I feel you. How she do that? How she able to play games off StreamYard? Oh shit, I
mm-hmm,
forgot to run my ads on Twitch. I almost forgot I was over there.
mm-hmm. You having
You
so much of a good.
Hey, I was playing around with the voice mods.
Uh, I have voice mod, but I really don't. Um,
I was having a ball. It wasn't hardly nobody in here, but it was okay. I was having fun all by myself.
that's how I feel when I'm streaming on Twitch. Sometimes when nobody's in there, I'll be like, shoot, I'm just having fun by myself. I'll just keep talking. Somebody will watch it after the fact, and they'll
They
just
always,
hmm
oh, always, they always,
they'll watch it after the fact.
they
And
always watching
you
that.
know, you know what's really funny? Like all the people that quote unquote followed me and supported me on Twitch. You notice how they're not in there no more? It's really funny. It's
I don't
hilarious.
see them over there.
Huh?
I don't see a lot of them over there anymore
Mm-mm. No.
because
Because
I don't know if they ain't getting the notifications because you
nah. It's the simple fact is that
take a
they
break and then you'll come back.
but see there's the thing though, when I do stream all the time, there's not really much people come in there like that. And then the ones that are supposed to be 100% supportive that, say they are, they don't really go in there. And I don't care. I'm good with me just being in there, or me if I'm streaming and I know Eagle's watching, because it'd be always be that one person in chat and I know he's watching. I'm cool with that. Like I'm good with that. Like
You
I'm
know what
not.
you do? You know what you didn't do? You didn't
Mm,
set my game. You always set my game on Twitch. You didn't do that.
nah, I didn't set it this time. I left it alone. I'm on YT, so I can't. I'm not on Twitch.
You took my mind.
I
You still,
know.
you still have a job to do. Hey, set my game, man.
Hey, hey, where's Prime at? Come on, Prime's at the game.
I'm busy. That's a busy man.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, he is. He's a very busy guy nowadays.
Grandkids, the wife, the family.
Mm-hmm.
Busy.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Prime though.
He's probably around.
He's probably lurking, chilling, watching, listening to the stream and stuff, enjoying the grandkids like he should. That's what's up. I miss running Warframe with him, but I know, like I said, life priorities come first.
Yep.
Yep. But when I did play a few games with him in Warframe, yeah, he's badass, man. One badass Warframe player. I vouch for that. He got some stuff that I'm still trying to get. He got some mods that I'm still trying to get.
I'm
So
trying to figure out why my well jack got weakened all of a sudden.
probably because of the update.
Fight the corpse with no problem. Nobody ramming my well jack.
Probably
Now
because of the update.
it could be. It probably is because I was good. I'm sitting here blowing up ships, which I still am doing. But why I'm getting rammed and attacked, and I'm
Oh,
on Earth.
the ram sleds. The reason why you're going to get them ram sleds is because you have nobody on the gunner. If you had somebody on the gunner, they'd have took care of that ram sled for you. That's why you get rammed all the time.
I had one.
And people take your mind out the gutter. We're talking about the ship being rammed.
Oh shit! I wasn't even thinking about that.
Take your mind out the gutter, people. It ain't
Yeah,
that type of ram.
gutter, gutter. Okay, we talking about warfare.
I'm talking about Warframe, so take your mind out the gutter.
Mindless gutter rats. Anyway.
Yeah, when they take the ram sleds and they hit your railjack, yeah, if you put like one of your bots that you got in there on the gunnery, they'll take care of it for you.
I do. And they still ran my shit.
What type of
And then
guns you use?
one of the engineers died.
Well, that's why you put a Spectre in
Dead.
there.
He was supposed to be the engineer and the guardian. And I
You
put
put one. You put one as a fighter, one as an engineer, and one on the
I
gunner.
put the defender on the gun, and sometimes I put the one that could pilot. I put him on the guns too when I pilot. Now when I
Okay,
leave the ship, I have him pilot the ship, and I
here's
have
the here's.
the defender
Uh,
gunner. Now if I see on the corner
Okay.
that like my rail jack is in jeopardy, then I have her to defend.
So here's the problem. Here's the thing where people get stuck. You put the pilot on the gunnery. Never put the defender on the gunnery. You let the defender be back there with the engineer because they can heal each other. That's what you do. Don't put nobody else on the guns but the pilot. You pilot, you man the top guns. The pilot mans the other gun. The defender's back there to protect the engineer. So you leave those two back there. That's what I do all the time. And I leave a Spectre back there and I put it in one spot. But see,
God,
I have multiple. I have multiple Spectres, so I put them all down, leave them in different spots, and they'll take care of the people boarding. So the defender, so that the engineer can do what it's supposed to do, and the defender can help out. Because if you put them all on a gun, you're gonna get smacked. You're gonna get smacked.
okay, I know better next time.
And then when you shoot down the cruise ships, you have to take care of that. They can't do that, so you're gonna have to leave the ship, leave the pilot, and go down to the first artillery, and then shoot it with the missile.
Yeah.
What I would do before you start piloting your railjack is before it starts, go down to where the bridge is at, where those little circle parts are, where you take your parazon, you
And
pull
get
that
the
stuff
tape
down.
for the front artillery. I do that all the time.
Yeah. So yeah, for the front artillery, that the little missiles that blow it up, that you gotta charge it. I would hit each side and let them get like +1 each, so you can have 7 of them. So this way you ain't gotta worry about it if you gotta blow up cruise ships. It's the easiest way to get that done. Easiest way. Put the pilot on the gunnery and leave those two at the back and put a couple Spectres back there. You straight. And they won't they if they do if the ram sled does go into your railjack, then the Spectres and everybody will take care of that.
Wow, got it.
Yeah, because the engineer will fight too. But if the engineer's down and the defender is finished killing, the defender will raise up the engineer. I noticed that because that's what they do.
So they because they were separated, that's why. And she died too, but she okay now. But my engineer was still dead last I checked.
Oh no, they respawn. They respawn every railjack match. Every railjack mission, they respawn.
They update or something. Then you had to
Mm.
finish updating. Okay, let me get out of this. Get out of
Yep.
this thing.
I'm waiting for Lewis Prey so I can go ahead in there with Excalibur Umbra and destroy all the sentients. Get out of there. Because that's what I use. And that's what I do now. I use him for the sentients, and I use Protea for the real deep missions. Because he's a sentient killer. So once you use him, you do radio howl. It not only does it blinds the sentients, but it kills and hurts them too. So it takes life off of them.
Mm.
And if you have Excalibur Umbra and you use him for your lich, you can blind your lich and your lich won't see where you at, and you just hit him with that sword he has. And keep hitting him, and then hit him with that Parazon. I noticed that the last time I had a Kuva lich.
I think I tried him. Harold, right? Not Harold. What's that work? What that worker you told me use for the witch? I chased
Excalibur
for the,
Umbra.
and I was by myself. Umbra, that's it. I
Because
used
he
the ability, and I didn't die. I was shot,
You
and I
just keep using it, though. You got to keep using it because if you have it at 600 energy, it doesn't take that much to use it. Just you got to spam it every when you know it's about to run out, because he'll call other engineer around and it'll blind them too. So just keep them blinded and hit him up. And once you get him all the way done, you can send him to the Proxima, and that's when you'll get him as either a lich that you can use later on your ship, or you can take his weapon. I'd take his weapon because he's a pain in the ass.
but he I chased him to another planet.
Ah, so it did work out for you. But
Hmm.
you once you fight him, just keep using Umbra. and make sure that don't use him while he in the first parts of the mission. Before use him when he shows up. Like if you know he's gonna be close to showing up and he's really annoyed, that's when you use Umbra. And then you got to make sure you had the right combination for your Parazon. Because if you don't,
I
you
think I missed a combination, but he was still chased to another planet. I got two of them right. How
okay.
you
So
know how to put the combinations together?
it's easy. What you do is the first one that you get. The first one that you get is normally your top one. So if you, this is the thing. Whichever one, do you have a mod called Ool? It's OULL Ool.
I don't know.
Look and see if you have that. So the first two that you got right, if you got those two combinations right, the one that you got wrong, right? The one that you got wrong, if you have Ool, put the Ool one on that one side where you got it wrong, and it'll mimic any one of those mods that is supposed to be, because that's what Ool does. It mimics. You either can buy it for like 10 plat in 10 to 15 plat, and I would suggest you buy two if you're gonna do that. Or you have to get a sister's lich, and you won't be able to get her until you kill this one.
Is that for the Parazon?
Yes. And only the Sisters of Parvos give that out.
Ooh, it start with an O.
Yeah, OULL. You can
O.
go into OUL. You can go into trade chat and see if anybody has it, and you say, "Hey, I'm looking for. I want to pay 20 plat. I need two of them." So you be like, "I'll give you for two. I'll give you 10 plat each." This way, you can just do that, and once you get them, you'll send them to the Proxima. You get on your railjack, and then that's it. Then you can use your Necromech in that mission and everything. Smack them up with your Necromech. You'll probably have help. Smack him up with your Necromech, and then you can choose to either vanquish him or convert him. And if you convert him, he's gonna come out and help you when you're in a tight squeeze.
Nice.
So yeah, it's
Showing off her legs. Look at her. Look at her. See, I don't think I want her to wear a hat though.
mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good to know. I'm taking mental notes. But
I would.
I could always use this live and refer back.
Oh yeah, but I was so hoping. I was like, if they could merge PS4 and Xbox first for
Oh, they
crossplay,
do it now. I'm playing now.
huh?
If they do that today, I'm playing now.
Well, they said they was gonna do an update for Lewis Prey. I don't know. They said 20. Because like I said, they said a lot of stuff is coming with this update, so we don't know what's going to go on.
Oh, they got stuff for fingernails. They changed a lot in here. I'm trying to take that hat off. I think I gotta go.
You sure you ain't got to go to the glasses icon?
Glasses for hats.
Accessories. The hat is an accessory, ain't it?
Yeah, but I don't see it on here. See?
Ooh.
I'll figure it out. Let's see. I might have to go body. Leg hair.
Yep. Gonna make her hairy
Ooh,
leg.
that
Nah.
is
Make her a gorilla.
cute little tattoo. I get a cute tattoo. I don't got no leg tattoo.
Hey,
They,
do a wolf.
they got a dolphin. She like dolphins.
Well, you are a Pisces, so I mean, like,
Yeah. They should have a Pisces symbol. Hey, I ain't choose that. And then I'm gonna get. Can I have multiple ones or just one? That's a what's that? A tramp stamp? They used to call them tramp stamps.
Oh, by the bottom of the bikini. Yep.
Mm-hmm. They should call these tramp stamps back here. They call,
Yeah.
yep. I think I saw a tiger or a lion. What's that? Oh, that's a bull. Ooh, what a demonic something. Look too demonic.
That's a bull. Some bull snake.
I'm
Man,
just joking.
this computer is so quiet.
Why? Oh, was it yours to make noise?
The one I had used to make like a lot of noise and stuff, but this computer's so quiet because it takes laptop parts and it's really quiet, like really quiet. And it's
Oh, I
so
get the left side. It's the right. I got it now. Okay.
it- it's so quiet and it's so light. Like I love it. And I'm like, I don't know if I really want to get this up.
Oh, you used to had the fan running in your laptop computer.
No, that was the play. That's the PlayStation. That was the fan you heard from the PlayStation.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to cut that fan usage down and stuff like that. I might have to open it up and clean the inside because it might be dusty. But when I got it, I bought it off of a kid. His father was teaching him the value of money, so I bought it off him for like $100 and something. And I was like, "It's beat up. I'll give you like 110 because I'm not gonna I'm not gonna give you the full price you want because I got to do stuff to it. I had to change the top because they were smoking on it and stuff. I had like cigarette burns, and then I had to change a lot of stuff inside. It's bad because
mm.
they're smokers and stuff. So once I got rid of all that and the dust inside of it, like the dust was really bad, it started working better. Stop overheating.
No, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
She got several tattoos. That's it. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. She got several. Now,
Give us some back here.
now, let's see. You want to see the leg here? Ooh,
I don't see.
gross.
I don't see nothing.
Okay, just hold on. Okay, there you go. Ooh,
Nah, take that off.
I tend to. I know what hairs. Nice and smooth again. Now let's check the also back hairs. Ew,
Nah, that looks like a hairy chihuahua.
ew. No, you want to see back hairs.
Hey, I said give her back here. I didn't say I wanted
Yeah.
to see.
Ew, look. See, you happy? That's that testosterone. She gotta lay off the steroids. She gotta
Hey,
lay off the steroids.
yeah, she got to lay off a lot of stuff.
No more steroids for you, lady. Too much.
Hmm.
I think I gotta go here.
I mean, the hat is cool.
Oh, there you go. I found it. Say
Why
so crazy.
I wouldn't get rid of the hat though?
Cause they don't go with that outfit. What the hell? The fuck is this? He can't see it. Hold up. What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Ew.
I mean,
Oh no. Mm-mm.
yes, leave it on her.
Oh, that got to go. Bye. I got the Princess Leah. Princess Leia.
Yeah, you got the
For $20, I'll leave it on her.
oh hell no.
For $20, I'll leave it on her. I can't change her color. She got the Princess Leia. She got the dress too. Dress come with it. Wee, she's so happy. Look at her.
So basically you dropped the pink hair for that.
You know,
You can't change it. Aha.
I'll figure something out.
Mhm.
See?
Damn it.
Damn it.
That purple and black one reminds me of Oscar.
Let me show you the hairstyle I love. It comes from the vampire world. This one right here. That is so pretty.
Can't you change it though? Change the color?
Man, I'm clicking and it ain't doing shit.
It won't let you. She's
Damn it.
not a vampire.
I see how he is. Man,
So Tippy failed, so did your hairdo.
it's always that singing. Try to diss me. I don't care about that. Leave me alone about Tippy because he alive.
They're like, nope, you staying with Princess Leia.
You know what?
There you go.
How the hairstyle come? That is so cute. That cute. She's like a princess.
You don't want to know what it looks like in the back.
With like an shut up.
Oh goodness.
Change her eye color.
Oh, that's funny.
You ain't right. You ain't right, man. You ain't right.
Look, look, look. Blame the Sims for making this because they don't look right.
What don't look right?
The
The back.
hairdo, the back.
See, only your mind would think that.
What do you mean? It's not just
Only
me.
your
It's gonna
mind
be a lot of other people thinking like that too.
think like what? Ain't no one with back. They're two buns. Two buns. You look like a anime, like Japanese anime princess.
Yeah, with something going on in the back of her head.
Like what? Two buns.
Nah, that's not what that look like.
Two buns. Yeah, I know it look like boobies.
Nah, look worse.
Booties?
Listen, let's just say an almond joy sack.
What?
An almond joy sack. You don't want no hairdo that look like that.
It's pretty.
Too.
You gotta tell me in the back chat. Like what going on? I'm lost. Ooh, they got matte makeup. They got matte makeup, y'all. I'm gonna get her a blush. She
Read
gonna
the chat.
she gonna look so pretty. You know what? Only your mind.
No, it
Only
do.
your mind.
No, it do look like that.
Do not. It's hair. You know what? I'm gonna style my hair just like this.
You know what? I ain't saying. I'm not coming to the stream. I'm not coming to that stream.
No, it's for me. It's for me.
I'm not coming to that stream.
You ain't got to come.
I'm gonna get banned, and you gonna try.
How
You
you gonna get banned?
are you gonna ban me for like a day?
For what? You ain't gonna do nothing, right? You ain't gonna do nothing for you to get banned, right? I don't trust that laugh. What's going on? I don't trust that laugh.
Oh gosh, this just made my
I
day.
might remove your wrench for a day, but I won't ban you
You know if you do that,
for
the
punishment.
the floodgates of trolls will open.
They will just calm down. It'd be like one or two.
Oh man,
It'd be like one
I
or two trolls.
I
One
remember I
maybe.
remember telling Coffee that one day when she was on this platform, and
I actually want the trolls to come because give me I ain't flamed nobody in a long time.
I haven't sent nobody to the shadow realm in a minute too.
I ain't flamed nobody in a while. I mean,
I
let me.
mean, it's not a bad hairdo though.
I
I'm gonna be
know
real.
it's beautiful
I'm gonna be real. It just does look like that though.
to you. If somebody's do look like that, they need to go see somebody. Something ain't right. They need to go see someone.
Yeah, they do. Then again, she kind of looked like Mickey Mouse with pink hair.
Damn, now I got no pink. I want pink.
So pink is your favorite color.
Yeah, pink, lavender, fuchsia.
That Pisces of mine has the same colors. Dang, y'all all like the same colors.
What's her rising sign? Do you know her rising sign?
I never asked.
I found out mine was like a few months ago. I was watching Sindor. She was a stylist. Now she talk about the science of hair or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
hair
Mm-hmm.
sciences. And
Mm-hmm.
she was talking about that stuff. I was like, rising sign. That was the first time I heard about that. So I looked mine up online and it says I'm a Scorpio rising, Pisces, Scorpio rising.
I don't even look that stuff up because I don't care.
Does it
Yeah,
go by the month and the day you was born and the time and the area you was born?
yeah, I just don't go by that. I just be like, I'm a Leo. That's it.
Yeah,
I could care less about rising sign, sleeping sign, lowering sign, intergalactic stellar sign. I could care less about that.
intergalactic signs. The moon, the sun, the stars colliding.
Upside down, left, right, dipsy doodle signs. I mean, it is.
Deep dipsy doodle dandy. Now DK popped in here for a minute and he gone. He
He probably
gone.
was like,
It's like
he's
poof.
probably like, he's probably like, I gotta get back to doing what I'm doing.
Hmm. Well, looks like that overtime ain't working out at the job. Not at the moment. They say they don't need nobody in them areas. If we try to go in the hub, they cutting a lot of people off.
And speaking of cutting people off, did you hear that Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Meta, whatever, all those are
They
cutting
those people off. I heard about that.
11,000 jobs are being cut.
Shit.
And ever since the old musky douche decided to take over Twitter, there's been hell.
Nobody liked that guy. I don't know much about him.
Nobody. I don't even. And see, the thing about it is, he made it easier for trolls to come in there and start making fake accounts.
Because he probably is a troll. He probably a mega troll.
I don't know, but
Probably that troll anonymous that used to run rampant on the YouTube streets.
because
Woman
I think,
anonymous.
and my thing is that he took over Twitter, and it's never gonna be the same. Like, at least they had morals and standards, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna let everybody come back in, even the hate speeches." I'm like, bro, why would you do that? Like, freedom of speech.
Well, they did have porn over there. Porn still allow that too.
Speaking of that, Instagram, right? There's this girl, like, snow people. She over there, like, she got her whole Instagram, right? So Instagram you can't do nudity on Instagram. Why the snow person got a titties all out, areola, everything you can see, and she's just like chilling, and they didn't hit her with no strikes. Let that be a chocolate person.
She probably got to put it in as art or some shit like that.
No, she ain't got to put it in. No, ain't got to put it in as art. So I was like, oh, so this, and then she got the OnlyFans listed right underneath that. I said, oh, so this is what you're doing. Wow. So my brother's like, let me see the page. And then he went and reported her. I was like, wow, and I didn't see her page no more. I was like, he was so.
Yeah, probably somebody who wasn't reported. Probably a whole bunch of dudes over there. But most of the so-called Instagram models out here are really prostitutes.
And some of them, and it's some of them.
Backpage, remember Backpage?
I remember Backpage.
And when that got shut down, most of them flocked to Instagram.
But see, here's the thing, though. The funny thing about it is that you also got people who are scammers that are using these girls' videos and trying to get you to go ahead and follow them, and then they say, "Hey, you know what? Guess what? You want to do some crypto? Or you want to do this? Or you want to do that?" Yeah.
You got catfished. Just like, oh, did I tell you? Did I tell you that? I think I talked about it, but I don't think you were here. That the scammer called Sunday and I cussed his ass out.
Nah, you didn't. You didn't tell me that, but you told me about the other stuff happened.
You got a woman name, and you're a whole dude. I cussed his ass out because he kept was in there playing his game, and he was charging his phone. He had to run, and I saw the investor because I guess he didn't block him yet. I answered that phone. I said, "Nigga, run me my motherfucking money." He cussed me back out in his little language, like whatever he from. I said, "I think you from Nigeria." Then he hung up. He got spooked and hung up.
Oh, I love those type of people. I love destroying their computers. Oh, I love them.
He said, well, he started stuttering.
I love it because let me tell you something. One of my clients that I had yesterday, and I lucky thing I got to her in time because I had to fix some computers and stuff. The Nigerian guy called her, right, and was like, "Oh, you need to it's something with Disney Plus." I said, "Ma'am, give me the phone for a second." She said, "Okay, here you go, Lion." I said, "Hello." He's like, "Hi." He was like, "I need you need to renew your Disney Plus." I said, "Who are you?" He said, "My name is Samuel." I said, "No, you're not. Your name is not no damn Samuel." I said, "You probably Babatunde from Nigeria. Let me explain something to you." I said, "This is how it can go two ways. I could track you, destroy your computer, and make everybody be happy by taking all the money out and giving it back to the people you scammed. That's the first thing I could do. Or two, I can track you, take pictures of you, show you pictures all over the World Wide Web, show everything that you got, where you live, and how you're living, and you'll never be able to do this again. You know what he told me?
What is that?
I want to hire you. And I said, no, I'm not for sale. I said, I don't do that type of stuff, but I got you though.
His scamming ass gonna wanna hot talking about he wanna hire you. Probably ain't gonna pay you nothing but monopoly money.
So I told her, I said, did you give him any money? She said, no. And he was like, well, let me speak to the owner of the account. I said, first of all, I said I can call the customer service line and I won't get a guy that talks just like you. I said, now you got 10 seconds to get off the phone and never call back. If you don't, then you already know what's gonna happen. And he said, what's that, sir? What's gonna happen? And I said, I'm gonna find out who you are, what's your name, and where you live. You got 5 seconds. And he never called back. I wasn't playing. Like I like making scammers' life a living hell.
Good. I can't stand them.
I be syskeying them too. I love it. They be like, okay, syskey is when you put a program on it and it locks the whole computer down. You can't get into nothing. You can't even get into your own documents. Why I'm leeching your documents
That
from
happened
you?
to us years ago.
Like, why I'm leeching your documents and sending all that money back to the people that you scammed? You can't do nothing, and you're watching me do it.
And then
And
it
I'm
was
like,
a message saying pay X amount of money
to
to
unlock.
unlock the computer.
You want to know a trick?
I told my husband to turn that shit off, take the batteries out and everything.
You want to really know how to get rid of a syskey? It's stupid easy.
Go
But you
ahead.
gotta know what you're doing. See, these idiots, what they'll do is they'll take a picture. They'll use your camera to take a picture of what's inside your house. Like I said, like a chair or something, right? And say it's locked. You know what you do? What you do is you wipe the hard drive. And how you wipe the hard drive is you wipe it in command prompt, which I know how to do. I won't explain how to do it, but you wipe it in command prompt, which is basically coding. You use a specific set of codes, and then when you wipe it clean, all that's gone. Because it makes you think that your hard drive is locked. It really isn't. Now, if I lock your system and your BIOS, then you're screwed.
Mm.
So I do that with them. I lock their system and their BIOS memory, and they can't get in. Then I change the password to something long, and then I write it down before I do it. And then when I reboot back up their computer while they're talking to me on the phone, and they're like, "What's going on?" They can't shut it down. They can't do nothing, and they just watching me leach their files. And I'm like, "Yep, I'm sending these to the authorities. Have a good day." And I'm like, by the time they try to take the plug out, I already did everything I needed to do. Send the money back to everybody that they did whatever, and you know what I'm saying, and grabbing their files, and they cuss me out in all their languages, and I love it. There's a guy on YouTube. There's a couple of them. There's Scammer Revolts. There's Jim Browning, and there's a guy named Pierogi. They all do that. They all destroy scammers. They make that their living. They all got channels. So if you get anybody that's trying to scam you, you make sure you let them know. They'll take care of it.
Mm.
They built a call center just for that. And what they did was when the people that got scammed, they raised up enough money to pay those people back who got scammed, to give them their money back.
Because, like, especially this day and age, nobody got time.
hmm I get 40 robocalls a day.
You know what? What's another scam too? These damn payday loans.
Yeah, payday loans.
That's extortion. Like, what you call that? Like loan sharking.
Yeah, they got the payday loans.
So
The other one that's another one too is the cryptos, and then you got another one, which
you talk
is
about the crypto mining.
and the cryptocurrency stuff. Yep.
and cryptocurrency too,
Mm-hmm.
or
Putting
some of them.
fake surveys. The ones I like that I noticed the most that I like to get rid of is the ones that could call like Microsoft. Oh, you got something wrong with your computer. Oh, really? How do you know that? Oh, it tells me here. No, I don't. You might. Can I get access to your computer? No, and you can go ahead and jump, take a long walk off a short pier.
Have no access to no computer.
You think you stupid? What do you think I am, stupid? No. And I remember one time this, and goodness gracious, my ex girlfriend's mother was stupid. They sent her a fake check from a pharmaceutical company, and they gave us a number to call, and I actually called that number, and I said, how y'all doing? My name is such and such from blah 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 blah, computer solutions. How are you guys today? I said, we got a check from you, and I wanted to make sure that we can verify this check. Now, who do I need to contact? Oh, you need to contact this guy. Here's the number. I said, no, I got the original number to the pharmaceuticals. I'll let them know that you are trying to scam people with this fake check. I said, stop using the VersaCheck system. He hung up on me. So I tried calling him back. He was scared. He didn't pick up.
Damn.
One called me. One
People,
called me. Yep.
that man ain't call back since.
Mm-mm. He ain't gonna call back because
Asshole.
that's what they used to do. They would use this software. They would abuse it. They would go to this place called Micro Center and buy what they call VersaCheck. VersaCheck is basically for you to print checks. You use it to print payroll checks. So this was a big scam back then. They would send you a fake check, tell you to cash out your bank, take the money out. You keep $200 of your money, you give them the rest of your money, right? So
Mm.
somebody sent me one day a MoneyGram money order for $999. Now, me being the smart little black duck that I am, I went over there and Googled. I said, "What's the limit on MoneyGram money orders?" Right. So, MoneyGram money orders limit is only $500 per money order. I was
Wow.
like, damn. This is new technology to me. How they do this? So I ripped it up. I threw it in the trash. I took a picture of it first. So the guy was like, "What? Where's my money order? You should cash my money order." And I was like, I ain't cashing nothing. I'm gonna call the cops. Go right on the head. I got all your information, so they'll be showing up at your door soon. He never called me back. That's how you handle scammers.
Yep.
Scammers do that all the time. Or sometimes you be like Joe's Pizza. I had one scam equal stupid. Scammer called him, right? He was like, hello? He was like, hello. And he was like, hello. He kept doing that. And the guy hung up. So he came back. He said, hello, you reached these nuts. Ah, man, I fell on the floor.
Hello. These what?
And he's
That
like, hello. He's like, hello, you reached. He's like, hello, you reached these nuts. How you doing? He says, please try not to hang a dangle from them. I was like, you are stupid. The guy cursed him out, and I think it was in Indian. He cursed out Eagle. Eagle hung up the phone. I bet you the guy was still cussing him out. What you buddies doing? Y'all laying down chilling?
they ain't gonna show the rabbits today.
I don't have no. This is a desktop, so I don't have no camera. Ha ha ha.
You got an external camera, right?
Nope, I don't.
You could do it through your cell phone.
I'm not doing it. I'm on a PC. Ha 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 ha.
You could get on StreamYard through your cell phone and use your camera.
My cell phone is charging.
Excuses, excuses.
I told y'all next time.
This is next time.
No, next time could
You
be
said
another
that
few.
before. This is the next time.
Next time is a few months from now.
What you said a year ago? Not a year from now?
Yeah.
You ain't right. So that means never. I see that.
What's up,
I want to see the
buddy?
first, and he gonna never let me in.
You
see it.
saw, you did see them on their IG. They got their own IG. Well,
Yeah.
they took over my original IG.
But that's not, it's not real time though. I don't see it in real time.
I'll take a video. Yeah,
Oh
my
shit.
fur brats are sleeping. They're all sleeping right now, except for the youngest. He's still up. Who in the Bubba Schnot? No.
I guess she's nah, I don't think she should dislike their music because they might beat her up. I mean, look how cute she is. Them haters might beat her up and jump on. I bet he's married. Sitting there trying to holler. Let's see if maybe he could be a sugar daddy. Ooh, he got his shirt open. Oh
Oh
God,
my gosh.
got his shirt open.
I tell you, if I can't find somebody for this damn desktop, I'm gonna turn this joint into a gaming console called the Night.
I hope somebody will buy it or get it.
Yeah, I hope so too. Someone, because there's a lot of people that need something like this. There's always a big need for it. Like I can't really supply the need as much as possible because a lot of people are not donating as much as they should. But even if they do donate, I try to make sure I make good with other people because some people are looking for work, some people are doing school, can't afford a new laptop, so they need something that works. I get it. I get it.
Oh, getting choppy. It's
I'm sorry, I
okay.
said I get it. You know, people need something they can afford. And I get it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can't always provide that, but when you do have it to provide it, you either try to make sure that it's a low price or a price that's comfortable for somebody, because both of you win in the end. You sell that and they pay you, or you give it away and they give you a donation anyway, or whatever. But as long as you both are happy in the end, that's all that matters. Yep.
Mm, I think that's awesome, though, what you're doing. I would steal this car, but this ain't the GTA, so let's see.
Oh Lord.
Should I go to this house? Most people don't know me. I oughta, I haven't visited people's houses in a while. I be going in them mansions and be sleeping in their beds, taking baths and stuff.
Why would you do that though?
I almost burned up their house. One of my sons almost burned the house up, trying to cook on the grill outside. It was funny. It's Chicago. Hey, what are you doing? Thunder, what are you doing? I know they like, dang, it's quiet. It's quiet. She got a pee. What's going on with her?
Let's see who's live on Twitch right at the moment.
I got a few alerts. I would raise someone after this, but I got my one little view over there. Nobody wanna watch me. You rather watch the mess. Wait a minute, am I back home? This heifer done went back home. Oh, that's why she had to go to work. She had to go to work. Sad. You gonna quit your job, girl? I think I'm gonna have her to quit her job. She gonna start another job. She don't like this. You gonna quit your job today. That's what you're gonna do. In Sims World, in the land of make believe, you could quit your job to get another one in one day.
Mm-hmm.
Phone call or being on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think about the metaverse? I've been hearing stuff about the
Nope.
metaverse and people getting jobs in the metaverse and homes in the metaverse.
When I think about it, I think people are crazy. I think Zuckerberg spent too much money than what he's supposed to, and it's not really coming to fruition like he wants it because he has to. In order for him to make this thing work, he has to get rid of workers. That's why he's getting rid of 11,000 people. That's why he spent far too much money on it, on the idea that is not ready yet. I think the metaverse is just a way for people to get away from their problems. But once that metaverse is over, guess what? Back to reality.
I'll
So
be
I think it's stupid.
I'll be right back. You
She'll be right back, folks.
can take
She
over.
will be. I'm not taking over
You want the
nothing.
hot spot. Or you want the Sims the be you want the
No,
spot.
I don't want the spotlight.
I switch
No,
you over. You're the lead now. I switch you over.
no, I don't need
You
to
are
be no lead.
you are the lead.
I do need to be the lead. I want to watch the new Black Panther, but I'm scared.
Wow, what you scared of?
Hmm?
What you scared of?
I don't know. It might be a poor performance. Might be a good performance. You never know.
Well, hold up. I'll be right back. I gotta handle this thing. They over here tearing up stuff. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh snap! Cat's in trouble.
Little boy, what are you doing? You trying to tell me something? You want my attention? You want my attention? That's why you rubbing them. Oh, you want my attention. No bones for you. I told you, Tiger. No bones.
Mm, shoot, I don't know. I'm not. To all y'all in her chat, I am not a Sims player. I am a Warframe player who plays a lot of Warframe. I do not play any Sims at all unless I played like the old version. But like anything on my streams, no, I don't play no Sims or anything. And it's funny because I can watch Miss M play the Sims and be like, "Hey, that's pretty funny. That's pretty cool." But me, I'd be like, "Yeah." Now I'll play some Minecraft though if I want to chill. I haven't done a Minecraft stream in a long time. Oh wow, that was like an AM. Goodness, goodness gracious. Where is the SoundCloud for artists? Okay, let's see how many streams it has jumped to. Only 40. Hmm. Yeah, let me dip out of that stream. It's funny. Reading something on IG. Or actually watching something about a dog singing opera. And that's pretty funny. Let's see. And then with all the stuff going on in the world today, we need laughter. I think a kid once said it best. He was talking about how much he loved corn. I don't know if you guys ever seen that, but I call him like the corn kid. And ooh, 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 and he's like, he loves corn. So he's like, there's so much crap going on in the world. Take a corn break. Like I was like, oh, that's pretty decent. Like that's wholesome. Like you don't get that all the time. So that's something that I can get behind. Oh, what's up, Coco? Come here. Come here, bud. You good? You good? It's almost time for you to eat too. What's up, buddy? And for those you don't know, Coco is one of my rabbits. Coco Macchiato and Declan. And Miss Emma's been trying to get me to get them on camera for the longest. And nope, I shall not. Not at the moment, at least. YouTube will never have them on there. They'll never grace the presence of YouTube. YouTube's not worthy. Right, Coco? Say YouTube's not worthy of our presence. Yeah, he's shedding. That means his winter fur is coming in. Yeah, he's shedding his spring fur, fall and winter fur coming in. Yeah,
But we can't see it though.
yeah, it's good. What's up, bud? Uh huh. Listen, you about to go to sleep now. Yeah, it's your fur, bud. Come here.
He talked to his rabbit, Shaw.
Yeah, I just explained that to him. You good? You good?
The
Cause
lead.
he's so bad. I know you guys gonna go crazy. What are you looking at, Declan? You ain't eating right now. He ate like 3 hours ago. In the morning, not until later.
I gave him the rest of that whole chicken I had in there. That's why.
Declan,
If you heard Larissa, that she's fussing at me.
uh,
You
Declan is a fat ass. Like he just loves food. I love him to death.
That's thunder.
Yeah, Declan's over here cleaning himself because food is about to happen in a little bit, in about another 20 minutes.
And I bet you he bogart all the bunnies. He'll head bump them. Get
Nah,
that.
they're all separated.
Oh,
hmm But he notions that he wants his food first, but he can't because his oldest brother, which is the one I've had for the longest, he eats first always.
damn! If I know she had to pee, I would have had her pee first. Jeez, I gotta build a bigger bathroom for her. And that's a bit more.
That's funny because I know the Sims they like taking baths more than they like taking showers.
I think it lasts longer.
hmm
The hygiene lasts longer with baths.
I mean,
I
I
like to
mean,
take baths and shower. And a shower, it's foliate and stuff.
but check this out though. Like video game land though, the land of make believe. At least it looks like it's a nice place to be. You come back to the real world, it's not so nice.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
hmm
I don't like the real world.
Yep. The real world is full of everything that's not sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Hmm. I mean, it's some nice things, but just don't like it. It's not. It's the people. Some of them. It's not the.
Mm-hmm.
My husband was just talking. We was talking the other day. He said sometimes I just don't like people, and he's more of an outrovert
Mm-hmm.
than that. He said, "I see why you was doing
Mm-hmm.
more." Like she's going to fish and earn a skill, and meanwhile she needs to find a job after this. She
Mm-hmm.
needs a job. Get a job. It's funny. It's funny how when people was coming on YouTube and they started making money and becoming successful just by talking, doing their little
Mm-hmm.
talk show thing, and their haters were like, "Get a real job." What half these people doing now? They got mics in their mouths, trying to do the same shit,
True.
asking people for money and donations,
Mm-hmm.
doing the same thing.
Yep. And yet they talking about get a real job.
A real job.
You know what I used to notice? A lot of people, you know how you got the homeless and stuff, but some of them are just not crazy, and then you got some that are like really batshit crazy. I remember this one
Yeah,
guy. I remember this one guy. Some of them fake like being veterans too. So it's called stolen valor. I remember this one guy.
fake
He was
veterans.
Yeah. It's something called stolen valor. That's what it's called.
Oh,
So I remember one day I was passing by this guy and he had the army fatigues, right? He's
right.
supposed to be in a wheelchair. So he was like, "Hey man, can you spare anything?" And I was like, "Nah, I can't right at the moment. I ain't got no cash on me." So I said, "Let me just roll up to the bank real quick. Let me see if I can help him out. He looks like a veteran, right?" But I said, "Looks can be deceiving." So I waited to the crowd. This is downtown DC now. I waited to the crowd, just there's nobody there. Mofo got up out of the freaking wheelchair and started walking. There ain't nothing wrong with your legs. Okay. If
What's
you can
wrong?
get up and walk. I said, if you
Stop it. He keep
no
trying
fat.
to.
I said, if he can get up and walk out his wheelchair, he can get up and walk get a job, right? I go over there and say, hey man, I thought you was hurt. And he was like, well, I am. I was like, is this your like which because they have a military card.
Hmm.
I was like, where's your military card, man? I said, what was your rank when you left? And he couldn't tell me.
You
So I
was
was
testing him. Yup.
yeah, because I have friends who are veterans, and they'll say, look, this is the military card they gave us, and and this was my rank when I left.
Yup.
So I was like, why are you doing stolen valor, bro? So I was like, all right. So I seen now you can tell when somebody's an actual veteran. It was an older guy, and he had on the veteran hat, but he always carried his card, right? His military ID. Old man too. So I go there and say, hey sir, you look like you was in what was it? He was in not Nam, not yeah, Nam. I said, you was in Nam? He was like, yep. So he told me what regiment and stuff like that. He said, look, I got a picture of my ID. Look how young I look back then. I was like, yo, that's lit. So what you need, sir? He said, I'm just hungry. I don't really need no money, really. I just want something to eat. He said, money will come, but I just want something to eat right now. I said, what you need? What you need to eat? He told me. So there was a shop. It's not there no more, but there was a shop down the street that you could buy a whole food platter for $8, right? So I bought him like 3 meals. I go down there. I say, "Hey, man," I give him a little cash, and I say, "You know what? Thank you for your service." So the other guy in the wheelchair was like, "What about me?" I said, "Bro, you were fake. I'm not giving you nothing." So the next day, I didn't see him on that corner anymore. I saw him on another corner, like blocks away. I said,
Because you called them out.
"Mm-hmm."
Called them
And
out.
and people were calling, and people were giving him money and stuff like that, and I was like, "These saps."
That's crazy. Well, they
Mm-hmm.
don't know no better. Unless they've been in the military or something, they don't know no better. Or they figure, I'll just give to him because he might really need it.
Right. But my thing was, all right, I've had somebody tell that old man, "Get a job." I've seen somebody do that. Get a job. I walked up to the dude that told him that one day, and I said, "Do you know how hard it is for you to get a job? And you telling them to get a job? When you don't understand the possibilities of how many people are still going to be vying for that same job he's trying to get, and you have to beat out 30 other mofos?" I said, "How did you get your job, sir?" And he couldn't say anything. He felt like crap. He gave the man $100. Said he was sorry. I said, "This is an actual vet." I said, "Look at this military card. He'll show it to you. Ask him." "Oh, thank you for your service." I was like, "Now you're being nice, but you was being a dick." Sometimes, you can't be like, "Oh, get a job," and this and the other. It's not easy for them to get a job. It's like it's not easy for us to get one. You know
And
how hard some people would some employers will pick the other person that has no experience and to screw up their company before they pick you who has all the experience in the world because you're like a dinosaur to them. And then when their company goes belly up, they wish they had went with the person with the experience.
right,
When you have to refer to everyone else. "Oh, I got to refer to my manager and then we'll see what happens." No, I'm going to problem solve this. And if I can't fix it, then I refer to my manager. That's what I used to tell all the employers. Uh, that's what I'm going to do. Who gets the job? Me or the new guy? Me, because I have more initiative. But you got to show people that. And some of these homeless people, they can't. And then when they do, some of them do have one. It's a fly-by-night job that they working for, like handing out papers and getting like $1 for each paper they hang out. That's not a job. That's being a slave. It's different. I love when people say that to people because I'd be like, "Oh, well, how did you get your job?" Because I know somebody that's trying to take your job and you probably won't have it. You got to fight to keep yours.
that's true though.
It's a known fact. And when you tell people that, it humbles them because they be like, "You know what, you're right. I'm sitting here telling this man get a job, but I'm fighting for mine." Yeah, because you got 100 other people trying to get your spot. And any one of them would love to take your spot any day. Go ahead and start slacking up. See what happens. You ain't nothing but a number. They can be replaced tomorrow.
Yep.
You're not hurting them because of the simple fact, that you leaving, someone gonna come with more skills than you got. There's always somebody better than you in
Getting
this
a
world.
job. 2 years later, you doing the same thing that person doing.
Mm-hmm.
All in the same predicament.
Yep. But get another job. Do this. Do that. Okay. Now, listen. I ain't getting down on nobody that work at McDonald's. You got a job. You got a job. Anybody
Right.
that work, you getting that money. You getting that money. Got something roof over head. Pay your bills with it. That's what I'm saying. Like you got that job. I don't care if you got a job pumping gas all day. At least you got a job.
It's
You know what
some
I'm saying? It's something. Or you got a small business and you making money to make ends meet. Hey, you got something.
all those people that's gonna be out of work. They probably gonna have be work on the internet, doing these live streams, making a coin.
Mm-hmm. And then to find out that that's harder than what it looks, it's not easy. You got to build a solid following. You want to make that coin, and you
Yep,
want to
that's
make that bread happen. You gotta have a solid following. Because if you don't, guess what happens? You ain't making nothing, and then you got to do that 4,000 hours to be monetized, and then you got to get that 1K.
that's if they approve you.
Mm-hmm. Because they gonna look at your content. If your content is not what it's supposed to be, they're not gonna take you. See, some people get this monetization wrong. They sit there and they so happy that they got that 3K and that monetization, but you still putting out the same boring videos and boring lives that you've been doing when you started. Now, at first, the lives were, oh yeah, these are dope lives. Yeah, this, that, and the other. But then when you keep doing the same old, because you don't have no creativity to make things different to keep the people interested. Cause like I said, when I got interviewed by, a girl, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, if I'm coming to your streams and your content is crap, okay, it's good when I first seen it, but you keep doing the same thing over and over again, I'm not coming back. What makes you think I'm gonna come back? It depends on if you switch it up. You can do the same old, but just switch it up. Like, hey, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's like me playing on a Warframe stream.
but see, you don't understand. I love Warframe, so I'm gonna sit through every damn stream.
But that's the same thing over and over again.
But it don't matter though. I love Warframe.
You do the same thing over
Well,
and
why
over.
would you put Warframe in it when you know that I love that game? Like, come on now. I can watch Warframe for hours.
You do the same thing over and over again except for Warframe.
Except for Warframe, maybe GTA, because that's funny. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, speaking of GTA, you barely play that anyway. But I digress. But you
Get in
barely play it.
last time because I couldn't get in my vehicles for some reason. I think it was something going on, a bug or something. I'll play it again. I'm thinking about playing Red Dead.
Oh, that's a toxic community. Good luck.
Yeah, I heard.
It's very toxic.
I could go solo if I want.
That's very, very toxic community. I don't know if that's crossplay or not.
I don't know.
I have to
Well,
look it up.
GTA ain't crossplay. I don't know. I don't think it is.
But nah, it's a very toxic community.
Last time they had that shootout, they found me in the I was
I
hiding
remember.
in those stores and they found me and shot my ass.
I remember because I was watching. Damn, those were some cool streams though. The
But
Red Dead
I think
streams.
I got a fire permission system.
Well, that was doing like I said, that was doing the Forza days. You don't play that no more either.
No, I probably will one day. You got high.
Warframe, Warframe. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, if you were in there, I know you probably are in the back in the shadows and the bushes and the clouds and the sky and behind the sun looking,
And under the
but
sea.
and under the sea. But Warframe took over a lot of the game slots. So if you don't like Warframe, yeah, because don't get it twisted. I stream Warframe a lot too when I want to stream. I try to stream other games, but when I do stream other games too, it's like, eh, it's all right, but nothing hits close to home like Warframe to me, at least. And I just wanna just play what I like, you know. You don't have to come to see the game. You can come just chill with me, chill with the streamer. You ain't gotta like the game. As long as you like the streamer, that all that matters.
Right. I guess
Like
they don't like me or the game.
so like right now, the llama mama, she's playing Fortnite right now. She's got a whole full squad. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, let me go in there. Hey, let me play with you for. I'm not like that. I don't beg people to play. I don't beg people to play. I'm not gonna do that. Mm-mm. You want to play with me? That's fine. If not, I can play by myself. I'm cool with that. I don't beg people to play. And it came to a point. I'm gonna tell you this. This is really really crazy. I ain't gonna mention no names, but at one point I used to play with a certain particular group. One day I saw that group on, right? I
Right.
just reached out. I said, hey, if you need an extra, I'm available to play. If not, I get it. But if you need an extra, I'm not saying that I have to play. But if you need an extra on Fortnite, I got y'all. Now, prior story to this, I was playing Fortnite with them same two people in this group, and I had rifted out because we were getting ambushed. And I told the other dude, yo, we getting ambushed. It's only 3-on-6, and we need to get the heck up out of here. He wanted to sit there and be Mr. Big Man with a sniper rifle, and he got clapped. I ended up getting his reboot card, and then we rifted out. He got mad with me. And I'm like, dude, this is just a game. Like, you get angry because I rifted out to save skin. So the other one leaves and leaves me in the game by myself. I end up winning the game by myself. You understand?
Yeah, carry him.
So I end up winning the game by myself. They end up getting crowns. I'm tight now because I'm like, this is what we doing. This is how we play games. I said, because I said, had this been Warframe, I'd have cut you both off. Being that way, like
Sure.
you get your Warframe, you get no cut cards with me. I one time you fudge up, you yell at me one time in that game, I will block you with the quickness. I have blocked a lot of people with the quickness. I even did stuff on purpose just so they wouldn't get nothing in the survival and they had to leave, and I end up getting what I wanted in the survival because they opened their mouth. I ain't gonna talk. I'm just gonna do stupid stuff until you leave. And then I'm gonna go ahead and enjoy that survival by myself. And if you don't get nothing, that's on you.
Survival. I love survival. I've
So
always been by myself.
so check this out, Miss M. It gets to the point where they stop hitting me up to play, right? I don't care. I don't care. I got I play with randoms. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you get some good randoms, sometimes you get bad ones, just like with Warframe. Good, the bad, the ugly, whatever. I'm cool with that. So one day I'm having this killer game in Fortnite. Like it's me and some randoms, and we just sniping the heck out of everybody. Like we just running around with just snipers and handguns and just smacking people down. It's all four of us in this joint, me and three other randoms, and we're just killing it. I think we had like between the whole team, it's like 40 eliminations. Everybody had 10. I get a message. Hey man, let me ask you a question. You want to play? This is like an hour after they've been playing for an hour and somebody's dropping off. So it's like I'm the last one to know to play. Like you reaching out to me last. I'm like, nah, I'm here having a stellar game. So I think we all had like 20. Me and these randoms. We had 20 each. So it's like 20, 40, 60, 80. So yeah, we had about 80 eliminations between all of us. Like we were just picking people off. And we ran a couple of games to win some crowns and stuff like that. So then after that, we stopped playing. So I'm done for the night. Hey man, we need an extra, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I said, remember what you told me? You said you good? Yeah, I'm good. Because he said, nah, I'm good. So I said, okay. So the next time the person reached out to me, I didn't say nothing to him. And it's all because it's how you treat people. How you treat people. Even if it's a video game, it's how you treat people. Because you want to be treated the same way. That goes in life. So how you expect, hey, how you doing? What's up? When you don't understand that you don't apologize for the dirt you do. And I don't know if they were listening, but I ain't them. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't them. Once I cut ties, I cut ties. So I ain't whoever it is, but I cut ties easy with quickness.
You
Once
ain't
I'm
never. I know that's right.
I ain't no
Come
sucker.
from a different cloth.
I ain't no sucker. I ain't no simp. I ain't no I ain't no bum. I ain't none of that. I don't sit there and take stuff. You want to do you, and do what you do. You know what I'm saying? And once I cut ties and I don't have to talk with that person, with people anymore, I don't care who it is. Once I cut ties with you, you're done. But it also depends too on the person. Like it depends on the level of respect I have for the person. I'd rather hash it out with that person. But if it's somebody that I'm trying to ditch, I'm trying to earn respect mutually, and you don't have enough respect to say, hey, such, yo, my bad, blah 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 blah, yo, this is and I understand it's a game and I shouldn't be this upset. Then cool. But if you don't say anything, that's cool too. I mean, like you don't have to. You're not obligated. But I just think that it should go some type of way where, at least some type of communication could be had. And I'm all about communication. Like, just don't be like do something and then you think that it's okay after that. Especially if I get wind of it. Like, no, it's not
Or
cool.
they say, "You still mad about that?"
And
That
it's not
should
a point.
be on
Mm-hmm.
to still
And it's
mad.
not. It's not the point about being mad. It's the principle about it. The
Exactly.
principle.
They don't get it.
It's not being mad. I'm not mad. It's just the principle. What is
How
it?
you
It's
gonna wrong someone and then play it off like nothing never happened? No,
see. I don't get mad.
how would
I
you
get
know?
disappointed. When I get disappointed in someone, that's the worst part. Because why get mad? I'd rather get disappointed in you. I'm like, look, I'm disappointed in you. Why would you do something like that and think that it's cool? You know? And then some people be like, oh man, I could just come to you and talk to you because you're down to earth and I should have talked to you in the beginning. Well, it's too late now. Keep on, look better going and coming. Have a good one. It is what it is. That's why I cut a lot of people off my PlayStation list. That's why I don't speak to much people nowadays because I ain't got time for it. I got time for it. Especially if you got people that allow other people to gang up on you.
Mm, that's the worst.
Oh yeah, and then when the person allows it, you just want to just remove yourself from that whole situation. You don't want to cause no trouble. You don't want to say nothing. You just want to remove yourself from the situation. So that's what I do. I remove myself from the situation, and then I don't say nothing to anybody. I barely talk. I get into the I don't want to talk now. That's how I get. I get to, I don't want to say nothing. I don't want to talk. I don't want to speak. You know what I'm saying? It's better being silent than saying anything. Don't invite me to play something with you, or don't invite me to do something, and then you turn around and you do some crazy crap. Like I had that with a lot of people. Oh, I didn't know you was playing. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that you was invited to play. Oh, okay. Well, I just drop off. Like, okay, well, and like somebody would come in. Well, I don't know. Let's play something. We can play this, that, and the other. I just want to play something. I just dropped off one day. Someone did that. I dropped off, didn't say nothing to nobody for like 3 weeks. Then they hit me back up. Oh yeah, man, we got an open spot if you want to play. I'm like, nah, I'm playing Warframe, man. Leave me alone.
I don't feel
Cause
no damn Fortnite.
hey, because once I get on Warframe, if you asking me a question, it's not happening. You're not taking my time away. Nope.
You gonna look up and be like, damn, 6 hours went by. It's so much to do on here.
Mm-hmm. I came across a post on Facebook. It's called African American Gamers, and this was a post from 2016. Guy says, I stopped playing Deno. I almost said it. I stopped playing Deno to play Warframe. He says better characters, better storyline, more to do, more weapons, everything. He says now I have been converted into a Tenno. Came across that post the other day, and I said, "Welcome, Tenno, to the fold." A lot of people who play Deno realize that that game is crap, and that's why they come up with a Warframe, and they do the deno stuff until some OG in Warframe telling you can't do that. Then they start playing better. So shout out to those denos that really want to learn the game. Then you got the ones that just coming in, piss me off. Kudos to you guys who want to learn.
Right.
But to one of the denos that is on you know where, who don't know much of nothing,
Oh Lord, I haven't seen him around.
good,
Around.
good.
I popped in. I popped in this stream a few weeks ago.
So to him, learn your lore about Warframe before you start talking dumb stuff. And learn about the company that has built Warframe before you start talking about dumb things. Still made me mad about that.
Stupid.
He'll he'll be forever on my
You know, people are entitled to their opinion.
he's in the shadow realm list. He will
Wrong.
never get out.
Like you feel as though they're wrong. He's entitled to his opinion.
No, he's basing it on false facts that he doesn't know nothing about because he never looked it up. And his own people told him the whole story about it. When you got people teaching you about a company that's been out since 1993, that's responsible for helping with a lot of stuff, and they have a pretty big to do, a pretty big, huge list of what they helped with. Yeah. When you don't do your research and say that one company is bigger than the other, when you don't really know that, when it's the other way around, when the other company is bigger than the other company, you just some kind of stupid. Because you don't want to do your research because you want to go by speculation. That's some kind of stupid.
Hmm. Well, you know, you can't really control how people think and feel.
Yes, you can't, but he can. That person can control how they think or feel by doing research. It wasn't a feeling; it was just a stupid fact that he didn't have. That was baseless. It wasn't an actual fact. It was just what he assumed. There's a difference when you're assuming and you're making a fact. When you make a fact, you can prove it. When you assume, it's just like a rumor.
Right.
A company that's nearly on the doors of, I'm hanging on to Deno because I have nothing else I can put out right now. But the other company is working on Soulframe, which is going to be one hell of a hit. And they're taking you through how they're making it. That's crazy. How they do the sound and how they're capturing all the real sounds around, and how they're programming it, and how they're making uh, uh uh, making the characters and everything, and how you're able to sign up and save your character class that you want. Because I've already signed up mine. The minute that website went up, I went over there and I signed up. The first time they said it was live, I was like right there. Because I wanted a part of it. Because this is going to be something that is going to be exciting to have.
Right.
And I can't wait for it. I'm all for it.
The soul phone.
Soul Frame was the highlight of TennoCon for me.
You was pretty upset at TennoCon.
I was.
You said screw for soul phone. I was like,
I was,
oh, okay.
I was mad because I'm going to tell you why I was mad. And it wasn't Soul Frame's fault. It was that Devuri paradox. That paradox was so doodle. And I was like, how you going to say that this year's TennoCon was amazing?
I
Last
don't think
year,
they talk about that anymore, do they?
what?
That paradox.
They only talked about it
But
once. I don't think
I
everybody's
don't hear much about it no more.
nobody's really happy about it. To be honest, it's crap. It's doodoo. Like that's not a story I want to play. I'm not playing that. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Veilbreaker wasn't good either. It wasn't good. It only opened up access to like when you're in the railjack and you're in like the Veil Proxima. It opened up that you can go inside the sentient ships and kill off the sentients. But like the call missions, those missions are trash. I haven't heard nobody talk about those. Call missions are trash. I'm sorry. It, you can put my head on the swivel all I care. Like the call missions are doodoo. I don't like them.
Hold on, I gotta do something.
And then they sit there, the Fury paradox. Do I really want to ride a freaking skeletal horse? Is is it worth it? No. Zeramin was short. Chat. Zeramin, Angels of Zeramin was short. The only thing that was worth it was the new war.
Okay. Did I hear that bodega music up there?
That was the only time that stuff was worth it.
Well, what?
It was the new war was worth it, but the Vari paradox is not worth my time. It
You
isn't.
going in and out?
I'm sorry, I'm not close to the microphone, but no, it wasn't worth. The Vari paradox is not worth my time. It won't be worth my time. I'm not trying to sit there and be
Yeah,
like, "Yeah."
nobody playing it.
I can picture only the like who is it? Widescreen John playing, um, Lady the Laddie. I don't even watch Lady the Laddie. I'm sorry.
I didn't
I
know
watch.
he was black.
Hmm.
I didn't know he was black. You know, he was at
I
that
know.
downstream. I
Yeah,
didn't
I
know he
knew.
was
I
black
don't
man.
watch him.
I thought he
But
was a slow person.
Widescreen John. I follow him on Twitter, and I've been in his streams. Widescreen John, and he pays attention to everybody that's in his stream. He's a really dope streamer, and he had props at TennoCon that he got nominated for like an award for at TennoCon, and I was like, hey, look at John, because he's the one that made the Arcoplasmor replica. And I was like, I really want one because that's one of my favorite shotguns in Warframe.
Hmm.
So yeah, he made it the same colors that my Warframe had it, purple and yellow and whatnot. And then we was giving him suggestions on how to make the next weapon. I was like, why don't you just make Proteus Velix? And you know what? Then tell me how much it's gonna be how much it's gonna cost. But no, he didn't end up making that. He made something else. But yeah, he's talented. He's a talented designer when it comes to like props and stuff like that. But he also plays Warframe on PC. But he's really good at the game. Really good. He's an OG, so cool dude too.
Nice.
And he's a part of the Warframe Creators Program, so he's able to give out platinum when they give it to him and stuff like that, which is cool.
I see one of those developers. She had like over 3,000 plat. I said, "Can I have 3,000 plat?"
Oh,
I ain't
uh,
dead
what's her
good,
name?
but
What's her name? Megan and Space Mom. What's her name? Rebecca.
Rebecca.
They got like 40 million plat each. 40 million plat.
I mean, sharing is caring. I'm just saying.
And I'll be like, shoot, I made a joke one day to Megan and Danielle. I was like, I could use a few million plat. I think we all could. You guys are rich in plat. And they started laughing.
There they are.
hmm
Hey, you gotta purchase plat.
I played with Danielle in one of her streams before, because she plays on PlayStation, and I just randomly was in her stream, and I was like, oh, that's a dev. I was killing it though with the proteasms, but did get a compliment too.
Do your proteas.
You dang on right. That's the baby girl. Wait till her prime come out. That's the
Nine.
oh,
That's your
listen,
queen nine award friend.
listen. When her prime access come out, that's the only time you're gonna see me buy the full access.
Oh,
I have never spent the prime access ever. I've always farmed for each warframe that came out as a prime, but she's gonna be the first one I buy the prime access and the only one. And after that, I ain't I ain't getting no more primes. I don't care if Wakanda Prime come out. Nope, because I've been waiting for Protea Prime for years.
yeah. Well, you at least you don't have to worry about her being um grabbed up by yuck mouth.
Oh, please. I ain't wor- I ain't worried about that fool. We ain't
That's
got the same,
okay.
we ain't got the same we ain't got the same brain we ain't got the same brain cells and the wavelengths.
Hey, you gonna take my woman? So I'm gonna take his.
He couldn't take her on a fly if he tried.
You trying to take my girl? You got to find your own brother.
Screw that.
One day later. One day later. Um, wanna ever be in a relationship? Rewind. When I ever be in a relationship?
I'm tempted to make that into a remix.
When I ever be in a relationship?
I'm tempted. I'm tempted
That's
to
my
make.
lady. That's my girl. Would I ever be in a relationship?
I'm. I'm about to. I swear, if I remix that and just play it and be, you know what? That's something that a petty person would do is get on the live stream with them too, and replay that.
Oh shit. That'd be funny.
That'd be funny.
Write jokes, practice music. How can I do that?
Cause the funny thing about it is, one day, I'm gonna be in that daggone panel, and I bet you he gonna pop his ass up.
I thought
He,
you was gonna do that yesterday.
mm-mm,
He lost his mind.
mm-mm. He would have lost his mind in the beginning half of it anyway. That's why you think he wasn't why you think
Um,
he wasn't in the interview portion.
mm.
Talk about it was a great live. He didn't hear nothing I said. The only thing he heard was at the end, "Well, keep your fellas keep yourself lined up and don't put no beard, no corn in your pirate, and keep your beard lined up." And that's why he did what he did. But he went back to Dellsville, like his whole joint looked like a frizzled forest, and it's like uh you can't do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like all that stuff about beauty stuff for men. Mm-mm. You can catch me putting that stuff on my face. I had a breakout session so bad because my skin is sensitive. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Drink water.
But that's something they want to do. So it's what it
Because
is.
when I was asked, what do I do for like
And
skin?
it's content. So
Yeah, yeah. But they asked me when I was asked, what do you do for skincare? I said, drink straight water.
you got
Well,
moisturizer with something now.
I mean, of course. But do you understand that water also hydrates your skin and your pores? So if
And
you
what
just don't,
about outside?
hmm,
What about outside your skin?
I haven't had any dry skin in
Oh,
years.
dry skin. I mean, people with really dry skin like eczema. Water ain't gonna be enough.
Well, here's my thing. You got eczema? Go get you some Lucerne. I can't put chemicals on my skin. I can't. Not even lotion.
Oh, okay, I got it.
I can put cocoa butter because that's raw cocoa butter from
See,
cocoa.
that's what I'm talking about. Like I use
That's
coconut oil on my face.
yeah. Anything like coconut oil or cocoa butter, yeah, I can do that. From the cocoa tree, yeah, I can do that. But anything that's like 100% cocoa butter, like not like that stuff in the yellow tub. It's got to be 100% like black soap and all that stuff like that. Like I can use that type of stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like anything black soap or shea butter, 100% pure shea butter.
That soap and I moisturize it with coconut oil or sometimes some shea butter. That's
Yeah,
it. That's like really need.
like if 100% shea butter, yeah, I can use that. But if it's like mixed with a whole bunch of shit, I can't do that.
Right.
I'll be in dermatology hell. It's got me. I'll be itching, red skin all over the place, and won't be able to sleep. Nope. Nah. No, no, no. No wonder why everybody wants to steal you from me. Daggone adorable four-legged fur baby. You always clean your ears and you look like a daggone doll when you do it.
You fuss at his rabbit like I fuss at my cat.
Yeah, he's just adorable, that's all.
The rabbit content is taking over there on
I
IG, TikTok.
IG, TikTok, YouTube.
Hmm.
Mm, because people realize that you can't get a cat, get a rabbit. They're 90% similar to each other. They just don't. Just one doesn't eat meat, and rabbits are not vindictive. They don't have vendettas, but they're smart as hell. My rabbits are smart. They understand human phrases and human words and phrases. So because when they were babies, all I did was talk to them all the time. So now they know if I say you want some food, they know how to nod yes, they know how to nod no. They know some stuff.
Nice.
Yep, they know some stuff.
Okay.
But they're not stupid. Sometimes they try to mock you by moving their. When you move your mouth, they move their mouth too to try to mock you. It's a lot
My
to it.
or just copy.
Same, both. They want to talk so bad.
Hmm.
And like I said, my oldest Macchiato, he's been sitting on my shoulders like a bird since he was a baby. He just walks across my shoulders and looks at people.
He's spoiled.
Oh, he did that on his own. I didn't make him do it. He kind of looks like a Pikachu from Pokemon when he does that. Yeah, I'm talking about you, sir. What are you doing and eating, sir? Come here. Are you eating bedding? It's time to give you some food. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I knew your fat behind was gonna get up. I knew you were gonna
Like
get
why?
up.
He's like, why I gotta be fat? No. Like,
What's up, Marcus?
I'm fat.
Ready? Oh yeah, you ready to eat? Cause you trying to snip my fingers. Come on, guys. Come on. Stand up. You know you get first.
We can
What's
hear
up, sir?
him wrestle with his rabbits.
What's up, sir? Wait, wait. Excuse me. Wait.
oh, they about to tear down the thing. What's going on? Are you okay?
I'm good. I'm
Should,
just
should
like,
I be calling 911?
nah, you're fine.
Emergency.
What? You
What
ain't
was
getting that. You
a gang of
want?
a gang of
Excuse me.
rabbits trying to attack lion?
Excuse me. You want to scratch that corner and be all mad? You're not getting none.
It was
Keep on,
dinner time
keep
and they
on,
trying to attack
keep
lion.
on messing. Keep on messing. You know I ain't the one. Don't do that. Keep on messing. I won't feed you.
Uh-oh, he biting?
Now he's scratching in the corner because he wants his food now. He has to wait.
Yeah. This one over here, Thunder, he swipes. He's
There you
like
go.
a
That's
mini
extra.
panther. He's like
There
a
you go,
little
sir.
mini panther, yo. And he swipes this. I'm like, boy, you
See,
better
Declan, what he'll do, he'll spin around in circles and do tricks because he wants to impress you so he can get his food.
I'm like, you better calm down.
Hold on, bud. There you go. All right. There you go. Dinner time. And Mr. Macchiato, aka I want to save my food all the time for a later date. He'll eat some, then he'll save it. And he'll go wake up in the evening, eat some more, save it, and then finish the last part of it out. Yeah, I'm telling you business. And his son Coco over here, he greedy too.
But
Macchiato's the only
yeah,
one that's not greedy.
he was muffling again, sound like a robot.
Oh, oh,
If you want to sound like a robot, I could put it on the voicemail.
hell no.
Nobody liked the voicemails. I was having a ball.
Screw the voice mod.
I love voicemail. I would sound like robot, all kinds of things. A chipmunk. Plus, I wanted to see if it was going to work on StreamYard.
This is funny. This dog was like, you know what? He was like, listen, you're going to do a wrestling move on me, just go ahead and do it. And the dog was like, just go ahead. I'm gonna have to take up video game monthly on their order.
Hmm. Yeah, this is the second time I quit my job. I want her to be pissed again because she's sad.
Birthday cake waffles.
Oh, that sounds good. Put some whipped cream on it.
So what he did was, I'm gonna send you this.
Put
Look
some
at that.
whipped cream.
So they took the birthday cake um cake batter, put the cake batter in the waffle iron, made waffles out of the cake batter, right? And
Mm-hmm.
put ice cream in the middle of it to have a waffle ice cream sandwich.
God, that sounds good.
So I sent you the stuff on IG.
That sounds so good. Too bad I ain't got a waffle iron.
Oh boy, now I want to get one, eat some cake,
You know, right?
and make me some waffles out of some cake batter. And put some ice cream in the middle with sprinkles on it.
I love sprinkles.
You know, I never liked sprinkles as a kid. As I got older, I loved sprinkles.
Okay, so now she gotta practice singing. She's gonna be an entertainer. No more mascot uniforms. And then she gonna have to work out. You get to see a fallen trip again.
Hmm.
On a treadmill. I hate treadmills. I'd rather do ellipticals. Have better control. I used to be the treadmill queen, but now, I'm getting older now. Nope. I'll get on the elliptical. I love the bike though. I ride that bike. But,
Okay. If Tony Baker says Wakanda Forever is a good movie, then I guess it's a good movie.
oh, it came out today.
Hmm.
Oh, somebody gonna trash the movie. A whole
Listen,
bunch of them was doing it before it even came out.
let me say this. For those who trash the Woman King and all that stuff, stop trashing these movies. Because if you're a chocolate person and you're trashing it, you should be happy because at the end of the day, we don't get on the screen like that much.
Hello.
So this is an opportunity, and may he rest in peace. But shout out to Chadwick Boseman for that too, because the first Black Panther did hella well,
Mm-hmm.
and if it wasn't for him putting it on the map the way he did, because he was a great actor,
Yes, he
and
was.
and his when he died, it hit the whole world, all over the world. So he made it so that more black actors, sorry, chocolate actors, could go ahead and do these type of roles. You get what I'm saying?
Yup.
So you got him to thank for that. So if you just saying, "Oh, it's this and that," and it's not, you can't expect that.
It's
Every
my
actor, every
criminal.
but if you read the comic books, people, it actually happened like that. Black Panther disappeared for a number of years.
They
His
don't.
and his sister had to take over for him because remember now, they're both they're both heirs of Wakanda. And when
Mm,
he came back, because who brought him back was Doctor Strange and Doctor I think it was it yeah Doctor Strange and Doctor Fate. Those are the two, Doctor Strange and no, not Doctor Fate, somebody else from no Doctor Fate, yeah, he's Marvel, and Doctor Strange brought him back. And when they brought him back, because he was stuck in an infinite loop, time loop, because of Thanos,
Thanos snapped those fingers.
right? But once
That's what
Thanos was
I noticed somehow.
defeated,
That was
right?
during the time when he disappeared those 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
There was
And
enemies coming out of the blue. Somebody had to defend the kingdom.
and when he came back, he took back over of the kingdom because his sister had to do the job for 5 years, and his head of the guard, which was also a woman, the best warrior, one of the best warriors that he had, was helping her and advising her and protecting her. So yes, you ain't gonna like the movie. Read the comic book and read the lore.
I'm just like, whatever. I get
Yep.
I guess 13 was that 18 Amazons is promoting feminism too. That's a Shaw Brother movie, in case y'all don't know. They
Oh
did
yeah, I
not long
remember.
before because they got set up and the women had to make they had to try to prove they're innocent and make their way to the emperor. In the meantime, they was trying to get they was trying to get killed off by these on the journey.
I remember that movie, 18 Amazons. I remember that,
You
and that
know,
is a.
you remember? Oh, you remember the bridge?
Mm-hmm.
They do that.
Mm-hmm.
They made a human bridge.
They did.
Women. to get across the mountain.
That joint was lit though. That was one of my favorite scenes.
That was like what in the 60s, 70s they did that shit.
Hey, let me tell you
That
something.
shit
Shaw,
was amazing.
anybody that has not seen any Shaw Brothers movies and y'all like martial arts movies, y'all missing out on a lot.
Go on YouTube.
Because let me tell you something. Shaw Brothers were back then. Shaw Brothers ruled the martial arts scene.
They did, y'all. And then Raymond Shaw with the Bruce
Mm-hmm.
Lee movies came out later.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was part of Shaw Brothers. He worked with Shaw Brothers and left and made his own production company. That's when them Bruce Lee movies came out, like them other movies he came out, Fist of Fury and all that other stuff.
Mm-hmm. Shaw Brothers have I have a lot of Shaw Brother movies.
I got a little collection.
Up, and you know what? Speaking of these fake loans and stuff, I just
Oh God,
I just got sent one in the email called lending service.
I don't think I even want to hear about that. I'm so pissed. I'm
I
trying not
know
to
you.
get mad. I'm trying not to get mad or
I know you. I know you are. But I just reported it as spam and a phishing attempt. So
Your
you
boy,
know,
your boy messed up.
listen. Don't go too hard on him. You know, sometimes we men can be stupid. Don't go too hard on him.
Stand, man.
Don't go
I
too hard on him.
really try.
Don't go
Not
too hard on him.
sometimes going hard to wake you up, to wake a person up.
Yeah,
Sometimes you
but
gotta go upside that head.
yeah,
Let
but don't go too hard on him
I go
because
do that, but
yeah, don't go too hard on him because at the end of the day, you know, hope he's trying to fix it. So don't go too hard on him. I know. Give him a chance to fix it and make it right. Give him a chance.
it's a lot of fixing you gotta do.
Oh, I know. But as long as he takes a step, as long as the step is in the right direction, it shouldn't matter. You know, as long as the steps are in the right direction, as long as he's able to do what he has to do to fix it, that's fine. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I hear you. She's doing the skill. I would destroy your skills. What movie did that come from?
I know it's a Shaw Brothers movie.
Uh-uh.
No,
I would destroy your skills. I'll give you a hit. It's a Jet Li movie.
sheesh. I never watched a lot of Jet Li movies.
What's it called?
I got one for you when you're done.
Okay, I'll give you another hint. As a child,
Don't ring a bell because I don't watch Jet Li movies.
Tai Chi.
I never seen it.
Him and this boy were monks as a child. They were orphans. They got to a little trouble when did like little boy stuff. And this one older monk always looked after them and kept them out of trouble. But then one of the monks, they eventually parted ways because one of the monks joined the rebels for a good cause though, and the other monk joined the the government to fight the rebels. So they was at odds with each other. later on in life.
Uh,
But he turned that joined the government turned evil. Like that motherfucker was killing everybody.
mm,
It was to the point his own soldiers turned against him because he was killing them all too. It was going crazy.
I got one for you, and you'll probably get it. You'll probably get it. Let's see.
I would
I
destroy
got it.
that. Yeah.
The toadstool is immensely strong and yet immune to yet any weapon, and its proper use is almost invincible.
Five deadly venoms. That was it.
You
One.
you know it.
Five deadly venoms. Easy.
All right, how about this one? Hold up. Let me see if I remember the lines right. Oh, um, is like he said, hold on. Your sword's good, I admit, but if you should lose it, you're finished. But my arms, they always stay with me.
I don't think I know that one.
You watched it. You watched this last year too.
I watched it last year.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you another hint.
What's other one? Oh,
Hold up.
it's a hit. Okay, oh, a hit.
I'll give you one more hint. Don't worry. I'll avenge your death. All these men are gonna die.
I still don't know.
One
Man.
more. Li Ching Ming is hurt. The girl is staying with him. I can't move the gold.
Oh
so
my
I'll
god,
let
I still don't
so
know.
so I'll let Agent Haito keep it for now. Oh my gosh. Sam, you don't know.
It's not a Jet Li movie.
It's not. It's a Shaw Brothers movie.
Oh, I don't know. And I saw it last year. Was we watching it in the Discord?
No, you did a
Oh,
movie
it was
night
one of my
once.
kung fu movies Saturdays. Man,
Mm-hmm.
I saw it and I remember it's not
You,
Five Deadly Videos. It's not. It's probably one of those movies you recommended
it was
with those three guys and their master was old.
no.
I forgot the name of it. I forgot, man. What's the
You
name of
want you kid with a golden arm.
Oh, I only seen that once. That's why I don't remember it.
All right, I'll give
That's
you
my
another one. I'll give
man,
you
though.
one
That's
more.
the toad. The toad is my favorite because he's so
I'll
cute.
give you one. I'll give you one more.
When he was younger,
I'll
he's
give
the
you one more.
dimples.
And now you should know this one because we talked about this several times.
Okay.
I watched your kung fu, and I'm surprised it's near perfection. Matter of fact, Buddha Palm and Buddha Fist of the same origin.
You just said it. It's the Buddha's fist.
Yeah, of course, it's in there.
They allowed me to guess. You made it real easy for me.
I did, but that's what he said in it. That movie is hilarious. I love that movie, especially
Oh,
with the other teacher that was fighting the assassin in blue.
which
Stupid.
movie? The
Buddhist fist. Buddhist fist.
oh, I love
But
the. Wait a minute. I think somebody. I saw someone on the internet dealing with that movie, The Buddhist Fist. I forgot.
it's on Tubi TV.
I love that movie, man.
And he was like, I run
But
away. He was
I kind of feel sorry for the monk though, because he was set up.
nah. The monk was born that way. He was an orphan, and
Yeah,
he
but
was always
that
stealing stuff.
wicked ass man set him up though.
Oh, you mean Big Small Feet?
He set him up.
He
He didn't
did,
want to do those kills. He set him up, and he was.
but
And it's always the one who seemed least harmless is the fucking villain.
his friend couldn't handle him though. That was the thing. And he almost
But
if he
they're
didn't
not
get
the same style.
no, one was Buddha Palm and one was Buddha Fist. And the
Oh,
Buddha Fist was supposed to counteract Buddha Palm, but what happened was the monk was better
yes,
because
he was. I was about to say that.
he devoted his life to learning the Buddha Palm because there was the different styles. There was Goddess Fist, Return to Buddha, and Buddha of Mercy, which was the three different parts that almost killed his friend. Like, and then and the fourth one was Becoming of Buddha, which he had used all his weight against him. When he used Goddess Fist, he was beating the living hell out of him. Like the only time that he was getting his friend was getting the hits off was when he went straight into Buddha's fist and just started wailing on him, and it was back and forth. But the guy was getting really hit up because when he used Goddess Fist, he kept hitting him with the palms, and you saw the palm prints on his chest. And when he held him and he almost put that chop right in the middle of his face, he could have killed him right there, but he didn't. He stopped, and he told the teacher, he said, "I
So that,
spared him."
that monk let him win.
And he told his teacher, he said, "I spared him for you."
Mhm. That monk let him win.
Mm-hmm.
He was better. The other guy was good now.
He was good because
That monk
he
let him win because I think he didn't want to live with himself anymore.
right, and then he didn't want to disgrace his teacher either. That was the whole thing.
He let him win. He let him take him
Yeah,
out.
yeah, that was Si Ming. Si Ming was the monk's name, and Ashang was the guy that was fighting him. I've watched that movie hundreds of times because my favorite part is when the other master hit the he kicked the dude, he kicked the assassin in the air, and the assassin came down and hit his nuts on his own foot. He said, "Now you've been checkmated." Oh Lord, I laughed so hard off that. That's one of my favorite parts.
Wow. Wow.
Hmm. And Holy Ghost Claw was the guy that with the hunchback.
Holy Ghost Claw. Oh yeah, those different assassins.
Yeah,
Yes. You know, one of them was on Into the Dragon.
the one with
The
the
fortune teller. He was on
yeah,
Into the Dragon.
yeah, he was.
He's one of them extras you see back there. You see a whole bunch of
Jackie Chan was on Enter the Dragon too.
yup, he sure was.
He was an extra.
There's a whole bunch of them.
That's how
I
Jackie
just
Chan got to start.
to help all of them get jobs.
Hmm.
I posted something in my community called wall called like Black Dragon by what's his name? O'Cleef? Something
Hmm.
Cleef? Am I saying his name wrong? The karate man,
Hmm.
Van Cleef. He was on there in that movie too. He worked in the I think in that shop owned by that snowman.
Hmm.
The snow guy.
And of course, you got Bolo Yoon, which is one of my favorite actors. He was one of my favorite villains out of all of
There's
the
so
martial art.
movie. Even Shaw Brothers. He
Yes,
so many movies. Oh my
Chi-
god.
Chinese Hercules was one of them. Chinese Hercules was one of them.
That was after Shaw Brothers.
Yeah, but he was also in a lot of other stuff too, and he also became a star himself in China as well. But now
Wow.
he's like 76, 77 now.
Still bodybuilding. Still working out.
Hmm.
I know him and Van Damme were still friends. He had sons that started acting. Bolo.
Yeah,
He got a son that bodybuilds too.
yeah. Bolo.
Got a I think he has a he must have got with a chocolate woman and he got a son that's had play. One of his sons. Yeah.
Because Bolo, he was in a lot of Van Damme movies too.
Mm-hmm.
Because Van Damme helped him with his career and stuff. Like he was in a lot of Van Damme movies and stuff like that.
Helped him. Van Damme helped him with his career.
No, he helped Van Damme with his career.
I'm about to say,
Nah,
Bolo
because
in a bit.
he helped Van Damme with his career.
That's what I'm about to say. Like,
Bolo was known all over the world. He got so many movies, even the ones in the USA that he did that was really good.
oh God, this about to start a fire. Jeez, I gotta hurry up.
And Bolo's the actual real martial artist too. Mm-hmm.
Yes, he was. Martial arts bodybuilder.
Mm-hmm.
He moves so fast with the muscles.
Yeah, he was in Bloodsport. He was in that. I remember him being in that.
Oh shit, is something wrong with the refrigerator too?
He was in a lot of great movies. Who else? Jackie Chan old as heck too.
Oh shit, I'm getting.
Jackie Chan's like 70 something right now.
She will get electrocuted. Don't go near that refrigerator. Come right over here. Go right
Can
here.
can you believe that Donnie Yen is 50 something years old and don't even look it?
Yeah,
Like he's one of the ones I really want to meet in life. That's on my bucket list.
I believe he's in his 50s.
He like meeting him. I want to meet him. That's on my bucket list. Like if I can meet Donnie Yen, I think I'm complete after that. He's like one of my favorite martial artists, and he's still like lightning quick too for his age.
Did this ever just walk past my house? She's supposed to be here and repair my stuff. The hell? Oh my god. I guess it's too dangerous. Damn, I'm running out of money.
Hmm.
I ain't gonna have enough
I think
money.
I think tonight I'm gonna rewatch Big Trouble in Little China with Kurt Russell.
With Carter one,
Carter Wall, Kurt Russell. Yep,
yeah, Kurt Russell.
that was
What
one
made
of my favorite movies
you
back in the '80s.
watch that?
Huh?
What made you want to watch that?
Because that's where they got the concept for Mortal Kombat.
Really?
Yes, John Tobias and Ed Boon got the concept from Big Trouble in Little China. Because if you look at it, Raiden's in it, Rain is in it, um, and Tremor. And also the guy that got blown up, the one that he blew himself up because he was growing big and stuff, like he was inflating himself. He was also a martial arts star back in the '70s. Because I have all his movies too.
Wow.
But yeah, because if you look at David Lopan, he's supposed to be Shang Tsung, and then you got Raiden, and the other one, and that's where they got the concept for Raiden. And then they just started getting the concept for Mortal Kombat because it was a Mortal Kombat. If you look at it, Big Trouble in Little China was basically Mortal Kombat before its time.
That's interesting.
Yep.
You seem like it though.
Mm-hmm.
I did it. Oh my god, that looks so good. I just got your message.
That look good, don't it?
Yummy.
It do look good though. Something I would love to try.
It's delicious. So is
You
that
know?
thick flavor water batter or something?
No, that's cake batter.
Mmm. Martha White. I could make some cupcakes out of that. I guess it stopped raining.
hmm
Oh,
Finally, somebody wants to buy this MacBook charger because it's not the same charger for the MacBook I have. It's it's for a newer MacBook.
right.
Yep, because I have two MacBooks here. They were both given to me. One is mine, and the other one I have to repair. But I was thinking of giving it to the missus and let her have it because she doesn't have a computer. So I figured let her have something, you know, and give her the tablet I got, the iPad I got too. She's been good. She's been good to me for a long time, so she deserves that.
That's good. Damn, we got pee
Mmm. Cinnamon pea Shaw.
pee all the time. Where's the bat? Somewhere around here. Bat. Oh, here they are. It's the toilets.
See, I got innovative ways. If this person wants to come pick this up, we can meet at the train station, not too far from me. But I'm not going all the way in DC, and nobody's trying to drop nobody's thing off. You have to come pick it up.
I know. Right.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I forgot these little games right here. Big block.
Oh, so they go to the bathroom. You know what's really revolutionary about this game? It's like most of the stuff you see in this game is actually in real life.
Yeah, I guess that's the idea.
hmm I want to be in the one of those money machines that they blow the money up, and they blow the money up in your face or whatever, and you got to catch the money. I want to be
Yeah,
in one of those. I want to be in one of those. I bet you I'll catch every daggone, try to catch every daggone 20 that's in there. Screw the ones. I want the 20.
how about I grab a bag and just take all the money?
I'd
Skip.
cheat. I'd be like, I'll push everything in the bag. Be like, yeah, man. They were like, no, you're not supposed to do that. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Give me it all. Because it takes me 10 minutes to get to College Park.
That's
Hmm.
DC College Park.
Nah, it's Maryland.
Oh, you know
Yep.
about DMV.
hmm Maryland. Much quieter over here. DC's are like really rough right now.
These DCs look like Newark.
It's more.
It
It,
look kind
it's yeah, but it's the homeless population is huge down in DC. To be honest.
I believe you.
It's really bad down there. You see people carrying like 14 carts of stuff, belongings, and things like that.
Sad, man.
Well, people stop giving them so much clothes and stuff and give them money to go to the laundromat so they can, wash and clean their clothes. You know, it'll be better off.
Right.
And then you can't be
Get
smelling,
They
huh?
trying to get out of something, your rabbits.
No, that's Declan trying to fight with the water bottle. Excuse me, sir. Don't look at me like that. Come
Thunder.
over here. Come here.
Him and Thunder would get along.
Declan don't like cats. You better drink that right, sir. Don't be biting nothing. Oh no, this one being crazy because he thinks I'm giving his uncle attention. You want a rabbit? Yeah.
I don't know. I saw a rabbit snap at somebody before.
Nah, they're well trained. They don't snap at nobody. They got too much love in their heart. He's just really excited right now for some reason because he got his food and I'm sitting in front of him and he wants it. Come here, buddy. Come here. Stop that. Come here. Come here. You're crazy like your mama was. Goodness gracious, you a psycho. Come here, psycho. Yeah, mm-hmm. You crazy like your mother was. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Don't bite that water bottle. You're gonna break it. Okay? You're gonna go back into the stop. Boy, that's stupid. When they get food, they act like rambunctious toddlers. I love them though. You went to go, you went to go lay down because I stopped them from biting the water bottle. Crazy rabbits. Are you happy now? I'm not paying him no attention.
I do very wrong. Like, what's her problem?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what her problem is.
See, I love this. When I offer somebody a solution, right?
He stopped. I see he stopped attacking the water bottle.
Yeah, he's laying down. Oh Lord. All right. Here's my thing. You don't watch sports, right, Miss M?
Mm-mm. But you can talk about it anyhow.
Okay. So I made a comment on uh, on a person's video, which I'm being real. And please don't, hey people, please don't think it's a patriarchal bullcrap. Blah blah blah. Let's put the spade a spade. I don't like the WNBA. I said it, and it ain't about women playing basketball. I said it, and I say it again. I don't like it. I'm not excited to watch WNBA. It's boring. A lot of the players are lazy, except for some that are that are actually athletic. Um, I'm not gonna sit there after the NBA and watch the WNBA. It's just not gonna happen. A lot of women don't sit there and watch the WNBA either. It's just not gonna happen. Just people who are desperate that wants more basketball will watch the WNBA. They're giving away tickets for the Washington Mystics down here. Some of the tickets are $2. The highest ticket is like $20, and they don't pack arenas. The NBA, a statistical fact that the NBA is losing $25 million a year on the WNBA because it hasn't been able to gross anything since its 25-year inception. I said this comment and I meant it, and I'm going to say it again. I said the WNBA is a joke. I said this 25 years ago, and I say it now. It's not exciting. All the players are slow. and there's no excitement. If I was to watch a person run around in a jersey, I'd watch my wife do it. True talk. And I said, seriously, the WNBA is a money pit, and the NBA is just throwing them an allowance because they are doing something to earn it, I guess. Here in DC, they are giving the tickets away, giving the tickets away. And let's face it, the WNBA is not the type of basketball my daughters want to see. Um, they get excited when LeBron dunks on someone or someone gets their ankles mixed up by a good point guard. WNBA needs to fix their denial problem. That's why I said what I said. Because the argument is that they should be paid the same amount of money that a man should get paid. Now, hey, I don't disagree with that. But you're not doing anything to bring any revenue in. You're bleeding the NBA dry, which is like billions of dollars. They have billions of dollars, and what's 25 million a year to them? $20. But if you was to help them bring in an extra $100 billion a year, then I could see you getting the same salaries. Just saying, it's a fact. No one likes the WNBA. You can ask anybody that watch basketball; they won't go to a game because they're playing in high. What is that? I think it was smaller arenas, some like small like a high school, college arena. So that's why I said what I said. You still there, Miss Sam?
Oh, I'm still here. Sorry, I had moved the mic. I'm still
No,
here.
you good. I just stated that as a statistical fact. I do want them to get paid. I just don't think they're doing enough to get paid. They get paid, but not the amount of money that men get. I want to see another woman dunk on another woman. I do. I do.
Wait, so you don't like the WNBA?
No, I haven't watched it. When the first game I watched was what was it? The Houston Comets with Cynthia Cooper, Cheryl Swoops, and whoever else versus the LA Sparks with Lisa Leslie.
I remember Lisa Leslie. Yes.
So for those of you who don't know Cynthia Cooper, she was supposed to be the female Michael Jordan. That's what they called her.
Hmm.
She wasn't good either. And no one really paid it. I mean, people came to its inception and they paid attention, and then it fell off the next year because everybody was like, it's not exciting. The game is too slow. People will sleep in the stands, and then over the times that the NBA was dumping $25 million a year into a product that hasn't made them any money. No jerseys have been sold. No, nothing has been sold. You know what I'm saying? And that's why those females have to go overseas to play basketball to get more money because they're not getting paid the money that they think they deserve. Well, in order for you to get money that you think you deserve, you need to put in a better effort. And if you're not putting in a better effort, why should you get paid the equal amount of money? That's like me. I want to get paid the same money as someone else. But if I'm slacking off, what you think I'm going to get? I'm going to get mediocre pay because I'm a slacker. So no, I don't like the WNBA. I think they need to change a lot of things. I thought they would have grown after 25 years. The NBA has been in business for 75 years, and they are a global phenomenon. Yes, Michael Jordan made them a global phenomenon when he came on the scene. Yes, he did change the way how people get paid in the NBA. Yes, he did change how people get endorsements. Yes. My thing is that I haven't seen any girl, not one time, do that. And rest her soul and her father's soul. But that Gigi Bryant had it been old enough to play in the WNBA, she would have changed the game for them forever. Because one, she would have had Kobe Bryant coming to the games, God rest his soul. And two, it would have been good publicity for the WNBA. But she didn't live long enough to see that dream.
So you saying that the women in the WNBA now is really not worth the time, the money to watch
No.
versus the men basketball?
Men basketball is always drama because you got somebody dunking on somebody, somebody's crossing their legs up and making somebody fall. Somebody's getting posterized, and it's the thrill of the comeback. There's no thrill of the comeback, and then it's a high scoring game. But WNBA is not a high scoring game. Hey, shoot the messenger all you want, but that's the truth. If the NBA is dumping $25 million a year in a product that hasn't made them nothing in 25 years, what do you think is gonna happen? At some point, the NBA is gonna cut its loss because right now, it's the NBA makes maybe 85 million a year worldwide, globally. That's off of sales of the player shirts and the TV and the sponsorships and all that stuff. Think about it. When someone watches the WNBA, they got a few sponsorships, but I mean, like, just to say, hey, I have this sponsorship on the jersey. They're not really saying, hey, come watch me. And they're saying men don't watch the WNBA. Um,
Wow. Dang, she don't got no Similons. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Damn. Dang, your rabbit is like.
oh, he loves the water. All right, hey, hey, excuse me, excuse me, Baron Von water drinker. Excuse me. You go back to it. I'm gonna do it again. Then you're gonna go back, lay back down, and get comfortable, and then watch me, and then get wake back up, and then go back to that bottle. I'm not there to squeeze the water bottle for you, sir. So you cannot do that. I gotta get him a new water bottle this weekend. So that's what I'm saying. Like the WNBA is not something that I want to keep on watching. It's not. It's not. I'm not excited. I watched it the first 2 years of its inception, and I was like, this is not going to end well. It's not. I don't. I never seen my kids. I never seen my kids buy a WNBA shirt. Now they bought a LeBron and they bought a Jordan. They bought a the freaking They had a Shaquille O'Neal one. They bought a Steph Curry, but they will never buy a WNBA shirt because they don't like it.
I don't think too many people really into on WNBA. Like, it's not really popular.
WNBA will never be popular. I'm sorry. That is a given. No little girls want to be in the WNBA, and then I won't. I'm gonna tell you what agenda it does. I'm gonna say it in the private chat. I'm gonna give you this little tidbit, right? My daughter used to play basketball. One of my kids, and she was like, Dad, I would love to, fulfill something that you couldn't do. And I used to play semi-pro ball before I hurt myself. And she's like, I would love to go to the WNBA. So why don't you just go ahead and look into it first before you say anything? This is when she was like 7. So she looked into it and she's like, Daddy, I don't want to be in the WNBA because of that agenda. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And
Let me go read it.
mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I
I know
don't think,
that. So
yeah, and I don't think that that's good for a kid.
I feel you. Yeah.
So I'm like this: do what you want, however you want in that in the whole WNBA, but you're not gonna get my kid that way. And I told her she would never play for no professional team like that. You understand? It's like look at women's soccer. Women's soccer is hella successful. You get what I'm saying? Women's soccer is extremely successful. It makes $30 billion a year. Right? Look at that, right? Women's soccer. Okay. That's one.
I'm still listening.
Here's the thing. You got women's soccer. Women's golf makes 17 billion a year. Women's tennis makes 40 billion a year. You get what I'm saying?
But
That's
basketball is.
but look at it. Women's tennis is exciting. I like women's tennis. It's exciting. Because those women be hitting them tennis balls 110 miles per hour, 107 miles per hour. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like women's soccer is exciting because you get to see something happening here. They got moves. They start, faking out, the defenders and stuff. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Women's basketball is boring as hell. WNBA is basketball, and I'm not saying like college basketball is women's college basketball is on a totally different level than the WNBA, because at least with women's college basketball, it's more exciting. Even though they can't dunk, but there's always somebody that's gonna pull off an exciting play. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's better to watch than most WNBA games, or not, if not all.
It could be just the quality of people there.
It's just basically no one's coaching these girls the right way. No one, and someone will probably say, "Why don't you do a better job?" If I was coaching them, they would their stamina would be up. Everybody just wants to look all like Barbie dolls and doing all this, but you want to bring excitement to the game, put your stamina up. One, number two, shoot better. Number three, stop being so lazy on defense. And number four, lower the rim so they can dunk.
Mm. So they boring then. They just
Very, very.
boring broads.
And if you look on YouTube, there's tons of videos of why the WNBA is a joke.
Man, that's crazy.
Why did the last 2K tank? Because they implemented the WNBA games and no one played it. No one played that side. No one wanted to play the WNBA part.
Mm-mm. It's even still around then. It was like they're losing money.
They're not making anything, and the NBA is like, well, we'll give you another 25 million allowance for the next year.
That's a waste of money.
Pretty much. So now, even the commissioners are like, yeah, they should have figured it out by now. Like, they haven't figured it out. I think what they should have did with the WNBA is cut the umbilical cord
You
and
may get rid of it all together.
no, stop funding it and let them figure it out. Give them a year, and if it dies out, it dies out.
Because if they cut it out, then it's gonna cause issues.
Well,
Yeah.
if the NBA cuts the proverbial teat from the WNBA, that gives them the creative control to figure it out. Because I
Because them
don't.
ones pay to see boredom.
So if you don't, and there's a lot of girls that get mad. Why are we playing basketball to dunk? No, first of all, you were incorporated into the NBA by becoming the WNBA. Now, if you look at exciting plays, that what builds drama. You dunk on somebody, he gonna try to get you back. He gonna score 50 on you, win the game. It's always drama. Steph
Mm.
Curry hits the damn joint from the parking lot. Hits a shot from the parking lot, and it's good. You
I'm not
know,
in this game. I'm gonna still keep the stream, keep streaming. I'm gonna end the game.
So it's like, why would you sit there and be boring? It's like if you watch football and you watch the lingerie football league, you only watch it because you want to see women in thongs. I
Mm.
mean, what man wouldn't want?
I bet that'll make it interesting. If
Well, see,
basketball
see, they have a basketball league with women in thongs.
thongs? For real?
Yes.
I'm joking.
No, look it up, Miss M. No lie, look it up.
I bet they're more excited than the WNBA, but then they'll
It,
say there's
listen,
sexualizing.
nobody goes there to watch them play because they suck. No one goes there to watch them play. They
I
just go to
think it's
watch.
more so how they look too.
But no, when they go to the what's it, thong basketball league or something like that, they go to watch booty, skins out. They ain't going to watch nothing else. They're gonna watch cheeks running up and down the court all day.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, if I wasn't tied at the hip, I would. I'd be sitting there like, yeah, get him 55.
Like, you know you're gonna still look.
Of course, I'm a man. What do you expect?
He's talking about.
But see, the thing about it is, I can look, but I ain't gonna touch.
You ain't supposed to touch. You're just supposed to look and be entertained
Exactly.
by
But
looking.
now, if the other half was
You hope
like, now,
sliding
that-
in the
now, if the other half was playing, I'll be all geared on that. I'll be like, go get him, man. I'm like, that's mine right there. That's mine. Yeah, that's mine.
I think I'm
Mm.
just gonna continue this one on YouTube and cut it off on Twitch.
Later, Twitch people.
Mm. Okay, Twitch. That's it. Something different other than Warframe. Okay, because I know some of y'all tired like, damn, she playing Warframe again. I love the game. So until next time, later. I'm still gonna be over here on YouTube though. Bye. I didn't even run a lot of ads over there.
Mm-hmm.
Do. Let me put everything up till DK come home.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still on Twitch. I said remove. Yeah. Remove it.
So I get to meet this person tomorrow at 10 a.m. So I got to get up early.
Oh, you gotta go. You saying you gotta go? You gotta
Nah,
find.
not yet. I ain't got to go yet.
Oh, that's for the computer you're using now.
No, that's for MacBook charger. Because they're leaving on Sunday. They're leaving DC on Sunday. So um, and I told them just to call me and I let them know what interest they had to meet me at because the train station is just down the street from where I'm at. So
Right.
I'll leave like around about quarter about a quarter to 9 or 8:30, and then I'll just text them when I'm waiting for them.
They wasting all that money on boredom.
It is what it is. I mean, WNBA is horrible.
Meanwhile, you got people that need money.
And they're like, well, we want equal pay because our game is just as good. No, it is not. Your game is horrible. All right, I'm gonna be real with people. Back in the day when I was like playing semi-pro, I was like 24, 25, and this girl was like, I play for college and I can beat any one of you boys, and I was like, sure you can. And she was like, I can beat you, and I was like, yeah, okay. At least I got a state championship underneath my belt.
No attention. They'd be smoking in the hallway.
hmm I told him, I said, I won a state championship in New York. And I play semi-pro. I said, "You sure you can beat me?" I said, "Are we playing 100% like basketball, or we playing cupcake?" She was like, she had some weight to her. She was like kind of a thick girl. She had some weight to her and stuff, and she was like about 6'2". I'm 6'5". I said, "Oh, this ain't gonna end well for you." And she said, "I can beat you." So she tried to like muscle her way in, posting up. Didn't work. She got blocked. She tried to jump shot. She got blocked. I said, "All right, now we're gonna play for real." So she told me I was weak, and I said, "Okay." So I left her on one, and I had 10. The game was 11.
Wait a
I shot
minute.
the last.
You say you was weak?
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, you weak," and something like that. I was like, "Well, you can't post me up because I play better position than you do. I can play all 5 positions, and you can't." Excuse me, sir.
So how
You,
you supposed to be weak again?
because it's
Oh,
a
she was trying to psych you out and make you,
you can't psych me. And when it came to basketball, you couldn't psych me out. I always had that killer instinct. Like you
But how
couldn't do
you
that.
gonna say he weak when he beat you? You got beat.
So I beat her 4 games straight.
You're supposed to do that when you actually beat the person, not when
So
you get your ass whooped.
her because she was because she had made that one score and it was 1-0 when she said that. I said I'm gonna leave you on one, and I left her on one for 3 games straight. And then the fourth game, I just blew it out. I just leveled the zip, and I was like, I could do this all day because I had stamina like a freaking camel. And I was like, "You want to keep going?" She was like, "No, I'm tired." I said, "See, that's the difference between me and you. I can run 7 more games. You can't." I
Mm.
said, "Maybe you need to get your stamina up."
Then running up and down those courts. Those courts are long, bro.
Hmm.
Shit, I
Yep.
bet I could make you playing basketball for gym. Alone those real.
And you know what was humbling about it? She asked me she asked me to teach her how to shoot properly. I didn't mind. I was like, "Sure, why?"
You and call you weak. Nah.
Well, here's the thing. She got humbled and she said, she apologized. She got humbled. She said, "Can you please teach me how to shoot better?" I said, "It's all in the mechanics and the rotation. If you can get your rotation," I said, "You know how the earth rotates on its axis? You have to do the same thing with the ball. But you have to do a forwards rotation, not a left to right rotation." I said, it's all in the snap of your wrist. So your left hand's your guide hand, and your other hand is where you have the power. You have to realize how much power you need to put in there to make sure that it goes into the hoop. Now, you shoot less, air ball. You shoot too much, it's a brick. You shoot just right, you'll make it every time. And I showed her a couple moves, and then she told me thank you, and that was it. And I never seen her again. Can I still dribble the basketball to this day? Yeah, I can. I just don't have the knees for it. All the angles.
Basketball.
Mm-hmm.
I play it back. I play it back.
Mm-hmm. I've done a lot of stuff in my lifetime.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure you're gonna do a lot more.
I'm probably sure I will. Probably sure, but God forbid if it's to end anytime soon. I'm like, I lived a great life. Yeah, I'm just being real.
Wait, what you said?
I said I was like, I said if it was God forbid if it was the end tomorrow, I'd be like, or anytime. It's like, hey, I lived a great life because I did. I had fun. I did a lot of stuff that most people don't get to do.
That's good. Whew, I put everything back so DK could play his game and do whatever he need to do.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun playing The Sims. I kind of needed a break from Warframe.
I haven't played Warframe today. I just decided to take a break from gaming, period, and just spend time with the fur babies. Right,
Oh, now
knuckleheads?
sleep.
They all
Now
sleep. They all laying down sleep now.
mine's too. They all sleep. The rest in the other room, of course.
I'm just waiting for Declan to get back up and go to that water bottle so I can bother him some more.
That's a shame. He Declan alone.
Oh, that's my baby. I love him. Good boy. He's a good, very good bunny.
You hear that, Declan? He wants you to go to the water bottle so he can fuss at you. He like fussing at you.
He can hear you, you know. His
Hi, Declan.
hearing,
How
his
are you?
hearing is very superb.
I can't see you, Declan, but how are you?
The ears is twitching because he hears voices.
Declan! Declan, come here. Okay, he come. Will he come if you call him? Declan, come
Yeah,
here.
he's very well trained. If I tell him come here, he'll come here. If I tell him stop, he'll stop. If I tell him, you want something to eat, he's vocal without being vocal. So he's not like the rabbits you see on Instagram. He's totally different. Like he has a mind of his own. Like he knows what he wants. He knows what he wants to do. He'll let you know if he doesn't like something. You know,
Maybe he was a human in another life.
a lot of people say that. Like they say my rabbits more human like characteristics than animals.
They probably humans in another life.
Probably was.
Thunder,
Yeah.
he's more the vocal one compared to his sister. And then
Hmm.
there's Larissa. Like, how the hell does she fuss at me when she see the food? You don't see the food all day. You don't say nothing, but she will come in and out of the room like, you know
Hmm.
what time it is? It's like it's past time dinner. Like, what's going on? It's dinner time.
I knew it. I knew it. 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, around that time. Yep.
Listen. You know I'm counting down because I'm waiting for you to do it. I tell you, Declan is no dummy. He watching me right now because he know I'm watching him.
Dinner. Declan, come here. Come here, Declan.
What was that noise, boy? What it is? Oh, I know what it was. I don't even want to talk about it. Hey,
Do rabbits sneeze? Do they sneeze?
yes, they do. They have 2 sneezes. Hey, hey, hey! Don't do what you think I'm. You're not doing that. You think you slick. You doing what I think you doing. No. Come here. Hold on 1 second. Come here. You make oh, you laying down now. You know what you was doing.
Chilling on wires.
Yeah, you know what you're doing. That's why you're laying down now, right? Mm-hmm.
That is the 0 views.
Who?
Me, it says 0
0 views for what?
on YouTube. It
Oh wow.
says 0. Oh boy, they always come watch the replay though. They come watch the replay.
That's a good thing though. If they coming to watch the replay, that's a great thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great thing.
Like, hey, we ain't coming when she live. Cause we
We'll
ain't gonna
come
give
watch the
her no
replay. We'll come watch the replay. Mm-hmm.
They
I
come
know.
watch
I,
my replay.
yeah, like today, I think I'm just gonna keep this desktop because I don't have my Mac with me right now, and I need something. And it's running pretty good. I mean, I like it. It's really small. It's not
So
like it took.
you'll keep it for now or until the people who need it.
I'll keep it for now because I want to make sure that I know everything about it before I give it out or whatever, or sell it or whatever. Because I want to make sure that people know exactly 100% what the computer's about. That's how I am. I normally hold on to it for a bit and then I get rid of it. So
Well, as
yeah.
long as you keep it now while it's good, and then when
Mhm.
you mess up, you decide to give it. As long
Well,
as
it's
you're not doing
it's not gonna f up because
that.
I am a computer technician.
Mhm.
So it's not like it's gonna mess up.
Like, oop, this sucks. I don't even wanna. Uh-oh.
Like
Oh,
tomorrow,
oh boy.
tomorrow I
You
have to like I said,
oh,
tomorrow I
oh,
have to repair a person's laptop tomorrow, so they can be happy and get more use out of it until it dies out.
oh, nice.
So their hard drive is messed up. It's dead. Like their hard drive is dead, dead. So
It's gone.
yeah, so I have to replace the hard drive and put a brand. Well, I don't have a brand new one, but a good working one in there. So
Oh,
I end up finding one I needed, which is with more space. So I have to charge them a little more for the service than what it really is. I mean, it is what it is. But
look,
you know,
your office now.
I make a quick coin tomorrow, so that's good to get other stuff done that I need. It's always good to have a trade.
Yeah, it is.
My dad said always have a trade.
Have a trade. You can have a career, but have a trade. Something.
Yeah,
I do something.
always have a trade. That's why I say I'm a jack of all trades and a master of none.
Oh boy, is live.
Oh yeah, I know. And he popped up on my timeline.
It is Veterans Day, so shout out to the veterans. Happy Veterans Day to all the
Yes,
veterans
thank you all for your service,
for
all
your
you
service.
veterans. Yes, all you veterans, thank you all for your service. Here's my thing though. Old boy is boring. He can't. The old boy can't even say it. Really, what is it? Really? I can't say it either, so I ain't gonna say it.
Say
But
what?
it's the R word. I get tongue tied every time I say it. But
Okay.
he tries to go more in depth into what he's saying.
Oh, it's one of them long words.
Hmm. And he tries to go more in depth into what he's saying, and really doesn't make no sense.
He be like, he'll somebody talk or talk about a subject, and he'll be like, let me reiterate that. Like, nigga,
That's it. There you go.
you speak the person speak perfect English, probably better English than you. We all can understand. Okay? We don't need you to reiterate nothing.
And the only time you do that is someone is not 100% like on point with what the facts are. So
Yeah, like,
you add on to what they saying,
and just
and
jumble it up.
right, but at the end of the day, it's like, yeah,
Usually
mm,
people that do that, they're intimidated by when somebody, let's say somebody is more um
articulate.
yeah, and intelligent than they are, they feel intimidated by that. So they gotta feel like, yeah, let me show that I'm smart too, and I can articulate things
I,
too.
I told somebody that recently,
And that's
and
irritating. Oh, like, come on, stop.
yeah,
On
and,
we spot the bullshit, just stop it. Nobody won't say nothing to call it out.
hey, I listen. I would, but here's the problem. I'm not in that manosphere. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not in that atmosphere where I need I feel I have to do that because what's that gonna solve for me? Even though it'll make me laugh and make me feel better in some type of way, but at the end of the day, like if you matching wits with a dimwit, you're not gonna you're just losing brain cells.
Yeah.
Nope. And then the funny thing is too is that oh boy is just really mad that I can speak articulate. He can't.
Very, very. And she can too.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you feel,
Left
you
out.
feel threatened by that.
You feel
Especially being a woman.
and yeah, and he feels left out because a lot of the things that like you gotta understand old boys topics. Like a lot of the old boys topics, he's basically regurgitating old girls topics,
Yeah, I peeped that too.
and he's trying to make it his own so he can have some type of content. Which I get what he's trying to do, but like I always say, you gotta be original. Can't take people's stuff. Can't take people's topics. And even if you do, just put a spin on it. Like oh boy, don't know how to put a spin on it. So it's like,
Oh, I'm just gonna talk about that on my show tomorrow. Matter of fact, I should go live tonight and do it. Like that's so irritating. Ooh,
like oh boy was like last night, yo, such and such. I'm about to hit you up. I need to tell you something that I've been through, and they was like, nah, not tonight.
what?
Go
I
back and
read
look at.
private chat
Go,
some who that. What?
I would tell you.
I would get tired of that shit. They get sick of that after a while,
Mm-hmm.
and then they get mad enough at you, they'll put you on blast on here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, DK, I put the stuff up just in time. Had to unplug the room.
Keyboard ASMR, ASMR, ASMR.
Yeah, ask more. He looked like that.
Mm-hmm. So, yep.
Oh. But you know, he be like wearing their name down though. I'm like, damn, what they do? Don't they tell them or something? Like every 5 minutes, like just name dropping other people. But yeah, I can see them. Yeah, some folks getting tired. You can pretty much tell.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm. So is that thing that was supposed to happen yesterday, is that postponed or it's not happening?
I don't know if it's postponed because I haven't talked to the person, but I know that, like I said, I had something very important to do, and that was going to take precedent over what was supposed to be done yesterday. And on the real tip, it's like it's already like the stuff is already out now, so it's like
It's
it defeats the purpose of wanting to do it at a later date
mm,
because I know no good would have came from it anyway. And what I mean by that is everybody would have been like so enthusiastic, like faking the funk, and then on top of that, nobody would have went and listened to it anyway because that's the way it is right now. It's those little 40 views that I got or 40 streams is from me. It's all from me on another account.
I'm good.
you came in here like you was ready to fool. I was like, what happened?
No.
What's up, DK?
What happened?
Yeah.
What you do,
I'm
jog up
fine.
there?
Basically, yes. I just speed walking because I was
It's
talking on my
60.
phone.
I don't blame him.
degrees outside.
The Kyrie Irving situation.
Oh,
My thing
Oh, okay.
is, I'm going to say this and I'm going to leave that alone. Do whatever they tell you to do. Take that money and start building your own shit.
Yeah, that's basically true.
Because you're not going to beat that kind of power. You're not going to.
No.
And I'm not saying, just willingly, just to kiss their ass, but they hold the cards.
yeah.
All you need is like-minded brothers and sisters, which is not many probably.
Mm-hmm.
But all you basically may have to need is maybe one or two, and the rest will follow.
Mm-hmm.
If they're giving you the big bus, you need to take that money, invest it, and move, and just build your own shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because in the arena, they can fuck you up anytime they want to. Yeah, it's in a bad. Yeah, they can fuck you up at any time. Any chance they get.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes you gotta. I know you want to tell it like it is, but make sure you got something to fall back on and have capital before you do that.
Yeah, true words have never been spoken.
Because I heard Steve Harvey and Charles Barkley said something about it on Night and Day.
Mm-hmm.
And at first I frowned upon it, but then I had to think about it. I'm like, maybe there's truth there.
Maybe.
The ninja proverb. In order
Mm.
to take your enemy out, you got to become their friend.
Mm-hmm.
It may not be easy, but you don't have a choice.
No, you don't.
Now, I'm not saying sacrifice everything of yourself, but, and I understand dignity is important,
Mm-hmm.
but sometimes you got to put a little bit of that on hold
Mm-hmm.
and come up with your shit.
True
So
talk.
that's like going against a boxing. You don't know anything about boxing. You
Right.
just straight up street fighter, but you don't know how to ring fight. And you don't know the rules. You get your ass kicked
True talk.
because you don't know what you're doing.
True talk.
Groom yourself. You got kids. Train your kids how to do that.
Right. True talk. True talk. Yep. Just yeah, we were just chopping it up about some things and whatnot, and something was supposed to happen yesterday and it didn't.
Oh, uh,
Yeah, something was supposed to happen yesterday and it didn't. So I noticed some things yesterday, and I was like,
sometimes shit like
that's
that
the reason.
happen.
Yeah, that's the reason why that didn't happen because if I didn't, I backed out of something, and then another person had to back out. I respectfully backed out because I had things to do, but then that other person backed out and didn't give a reason. I gave a reason, so I
They
guess
probably
it was. I guess it was the good old bait and switch setup where if I would have went on and blah 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 blah, then something would have probably transpired after that, and I probably would have knew about it, and it probably would have got back to me. But good, you know, it is what it is.
yeah, it is what it is. I mean, sometimes in life we make decisions.
hmm
The thing is, we all make decisions. We mess up, but the thing is, are you going to learn from it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a learning experience. I mean, we always make mistakes, and we have to learn from 'em, but when we learn from 'em, we try not to do them again. You
Yeah.
know, and me
Hopefully.
hopefully, but that's all we can do because we're not perfect. We're human. You know what I'm saying? And human error is always every day. I mean, we're always gonna make a human error in something, right?
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, it's like, at some point you gotta be like, I gotta try not to do this again. And then keep reminding yourself, try not to do this again and whatnot. Like when I was telling Miss M, I said, look, old girl and old boy, old boy, I think that was all just a setup with old boy. Get old boy's henchmen to be in the mix, so to
Yep.
speak. And when I back out because of personal reasons,
So you in there.
Okay, I think I have an idea, but
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
when I back out for personal reasons, then old boy's henchman backs out. And no, because I have legitimate excuse, legitimate reason, and old boy's henchmen don't have one. It looks kind of weird on old boy's henchmen. So it's like, yeah,
so basically you're saying he's a chicken shit.
pretty much.
Oh,
I mean, of course he is.
what it is.
I mean, what happens when you get your soul taken by somebody that you don't know? And this is the thing, you're so geared into derailing that train and thinking that person wants what you're trying to get. No, I don't.
Don't have. Mhm.
And don't what he's trying to get that he doesn't have, but I don't want that. Because
What?
if that was something that I wanted, that would have happened
A
2 years
long
ago, a long time ago. And it's like, no, we're just copacetic. That's it. It's not like we're, oh yeah, this, that, and this, that, and I can't. It ain't like that. I'm copacetic with a lot of people, so it's like, what do you expect? So on top of that, you got the jealousy, and you got the back of his mind, like all these things are racing because the person is batshit cuckoo.
You know what? Jealousy is a very strong
She
emotion.
was camped around your back too where the food was.
Oh yeah, because she smell it.
She kept circling around your back.
She smell it. That's why.
Yeah,
Mhm.
jealousy is an ugly disease. I call it.
That motherfucker, I'm just gonna call and say he's mentally ill as fuck. That's his cuckoo brain crack brains on here.
look,
It's
look at it this way though. But look at it this way. Look at it this way. At the end of the day though, at the end of the day, if I put enough fear and I ain't do nothing, but if my presence puts enough fear in your mind and in your heart, then that means that I got you psychologically. That means I played chess very well.
Mm-hmm.
That means that I played chess very well. You was playing checkers the whole time.
But see,
You
here's
can't. Go ahead.
I had to learn over the years.
Mm,
When it comes to, if you really like a woman, because I had to learn that a long time ago.
mm.
If another guy can, if God takes your soul, better exercise himself, some dignity. But that happens to guys all the
nigga just
time.
fucking crazy. That's what he is.
The thing is,
Mm.
you gotta
Mm-hmm.
you gotta understand
Mm-hmm.
that I had to learn that over time
Mm-hmm.
to invest in it.
Yeah, but see, people like that though, I'm gonna tell you this 100%. People like that, they don't know how to take no for an answer.
Mm-hmm.
Because in the back of their mind, in the back of in their fairy tale mind, this is what's happening. Them, they're probably dating beyond. In his mind, they're dating. They're in his mind, they're going to get. His mind, there's a marriage gonna happen. His mind, this is gonna happen. His
Mm-hmm.
mind, that's gonna happen. And then what happens is it becomes a dangerous situation to the point where it starts getting really, really bad.
He's
And then
mentally play
And then
wrong.
next thing you know is that this person showing up at your door, showing up at your job,
Mm-hmm.
showing up at where you like to hang out, and then now you're trying to move a different way so this person can't clock you. You get what I'm saying? And that stuff don't add up right. And that's I told a certain someone the same situation. I told this person, and they came back and told me I was right. Well, you can't warn everybody and they can't always heed your warning. You can say what you want and you can try to help the person, but at the end of the day,
They gotta do it themselves.
they got to do it themselves. And then when they see what you're saying was what was actually happening, because you know how things move, it's like then it's too late. Then what happens? Now you got to fix your life and repair it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with yeah. But see, old boy's stupid though, because if I can.
That though.
But see, here's the thing. Here's what he's got to live with, though. He's got to live with the fact that, okay, I know this person, and I know this person before you, but old boy got to be like, he's thinking in his head because his own peanut gallery is saying, well, they must be doing this and that. First of all, I ain't doing nothing that Lion don't want to do himself. I am not a sheep. I damn sure ain't no simp, and a damn sure ain't no punk or no sucker or no chump. I ain't doing nothing I don't want to do. I don't do nothing that someone tells me to do unless I'm doing it myself. I ain't doing none of that. So if they want to go ahead and put this, that, and blah blah blah, and this person and that person go right ahead, and if that person believes it, that's on them. And come to me.
I think most of that group, when they boil down to it, they just they're number whores.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, you helped me, so I gotta scratch your back.
Mm-hmm.
Still up shit on here.
There's the other party gotta put that person in their place, number one.
Not gonna happen.
Just make it like everything is open. If it's not open, close it.
But see, that's not gonna happen because no matter how many times you can suggest that to any person, it doesn't matter who they are. They're just gonna sit there and let it happen
And shit, and
and let it build. And then once it builds and gets out of hand, then they'll probably say something about it. But until then, There's nothing that ain't. There's nothing.
It's too late by the time you do that because this person is crazy.
He
Oh
could
yeah.
be ill,
You
including
don't fuck with
his little offspring in there. I wish that motherfucking offspring would call me and cuss me out about that ugly ass daddy.
And then I
The fuck?
understand you trying to protect your father,
I ain't so
but you
ugly
can't be
daddy.
going around cussing everybody out.
I get it, but at the end of the day, too, here's the thing that I here's the problem. Here's the problem. When you got enough of your peanut gallery involved into your white lie, it becomes a big lie now.
Yeah.
And then that person that's saying, "Well, it's
What
not
that's
like
called?
that." No one wants to hear that.
You know what that's called? They can't think for themselves. A cult.
Hmm.
Of course,
That's
and
dangerous.
it is dangerous. And then here's the problem. The problem is that now you're feeding more white lies, and everybody's eating it up. You're you're you're
Somebody
you're
gonna
uh
start.
you're DTing everybody, and that's D.T. I ain't gonna say his name because I can't stand his ass, but you're DTing everybody. I'm just saying.
Do you think? Hmm.
Yeah, you're DTing everybody. You're making alternative facts and telling lies, and then you want people to believe it.
I
Hmm.
got a lot of goodies for the missus. We had a veteran party for the people who are veterans at the job, and we had some cake.
Well,
So I
Fred Smith
bought her
is
these.
a veteran. So.
He's a military man. There was a couple of people that are veterans. Shit, I mean,
Nice.
so they had some
Listen,
party for the people who serve the country.
so listen, when we talking about cake being made into waffles, when we talking about that, and now look over a sudden you
Right?
got a cake. Now you got a cake, piece of cake.
Waffle made out of waffle, what, cake mix?
Yep, cake mix. Yep.
Butter too.
Oh, y'all was talking about that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
No.
said, Ryan, if you want
Mm-hmm.
to waste his, because first of all, you're too old for that, bro. That when that happened to me, I was much younger. I was in my 20s,
Mm-hmm.
in my 20s,
Mm-hmm.
probably a little bit on my 30s. But I
Oh
had
yeah.
to stop doing that because it makes you look stupid.
Well, here's the thing, and this is the funny thing. Someone who's braggadocious, someone who's boastful, they're gonna do whatever it is it takes to get that person's attention. So even if it's spending $100 here, $100 there, getting multiple pieces of plastic, trying to flaunt like they're a big wig or they big Willie. There's a saying that we had back in the Bronx, back home. It was like you can be Big Willie all you want, but when it comes time for a tax man to come get their money, you ain't Big Willie no more. You small fry.
They'll fuck
Yeah.
you up.
So yeah,
That's why
you can't be like you Big Willie. You can't be like, oh yeah, I got this, I got that, and I'll give you this and give you that. You were going on false promises. Like you gonna give what? What? Then you gonna say, oh, I can teach you how to get this. No, I don't want to learn from you, because at the end of the day, it's like, okay,
he's a bad teacher.
yeah, and then it's gonna be like, oh, it's not gonna work for me because what works for you don't work for me, and I have to find my own niche of how to acquire certain things if I need to acquire. And it's like people just sit there and eat it up and they eat it up and they eat it up. Hey, I got something to say, Miss M. You remember last night in the I call it the Twilight Zone. He didn't say nothing.
I fell.
Yeah, in the Twilight Zone, old boy ain't say nothing to me. Notice that, right?
They didn't even hit the link. Yeah, I noticed that too.
And I was like, old boy, know I caught on to what he was doing. Yeah, he's a dummy. He's a dummy.
Felt like he's
But
stupid.
he's a dummy. But he can catch certain things. Like
Oh,
I'm not as stupid as he thinks I am. So it's like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, uh, yeah, let me just do this and still go ahead and do it. No, see, I move different.
But you know what? At the end of the day,
Hmm.
old girl allowed it.
But that's the thing, though.
All her
Oh,
thing.
old girl can allow all she want. I mean, that's her people. You know what I'm saying? Like me and her have a mutual understanding. You understand what I'm saying? And that's different to where what her and him got. Like, I'm not pursuing that. Like that, no. That's not me. If I wanted to, it would have been done already. But I'm not. And that's the thing. Like, I'm a genuinely helpful person. I'm a mutual person that likes to help people get to what they're playing. They're playing. Like, you want to get to your plane and you want to get to your plateau, I help you with that. You know what I'm saying? But it's one hand wash the other type of thing. And I'm not trying to cut nobody's coattails or put in somebody's shoes or whatever have you. But what I don't like is when a punk, simple-minded piece of trash talks about me, someone else, right, and don't want to confront me on it. Cause I'm a shoot it with you. I'm a straight shooter. I'm like, yo, what's the problem? Got a problem with me? What's the problem?
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna talk to you. We're gonna go dolo one dolo 1-on-1. Hey, what's up?
Speak up.
I ain't gonna speak on it. I ain't gonna be mad at you. Speak on it. We're gonna talk like gentlemen. And if you don't want to talk like a gentleman, I'm just gonna leave you alone.
Yo, bitch.
We're gonna talk like men and say, look, you got an issue? What's the issue, man? What's your problem? If he says, well, I don't like this, I don't like that, well, then it ain't what you like. You insecure. You got issues about yourself. That's what you need to fix. That sounds like a you problem. I got nothing against that. I ain't did nothing to you. But at the end of the day, though, if I'm bothering you at some point, then that's your problem. You had to deal with that.
Bad over pussy you ain't never got yet. The fuck?
I mean, like I said, easy to get like that, but you know what this dude need to learn how to stop doing? Leading with your money.
That's true. A lot of people,
and I learned that the hard way back in the day. Don't ever lead with your money.
No, don't do that. That's a no.
But they'll play you the fuck out.
Yep.
And I had it happen to me. Don't ever lead with your money.
They'll sit there and take everything you got and be like, yeah, and you won't get a damn of nothing.
Because there's a lot of guys who mess with their money, flew these girls out. I'm going to use flew out. Flew this girl out, and they ain't get no nothing, but you gave her food, you gave her all this stuff, you fed her belly, and you still ain't get the box.
Cash checks, all that stuff.
And that's the funny thing.
You still ain't get the box.
That's the funny thing.
Get the fuck out.
Who gonna get the boxes? The broke nigga down the block.
Yeah.
With the big
because he's more exciting.
And see, here's the thing, and this is what I tell a lot of people too. I'm gonna speak on about another person too, and I'm not gonna say the person's name, but I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna call this person Chili Pepper.
Oh God,
I'll tell you who it is in a minute. But Chili Pepper and Popcorn, I'm gonna call them both that. Chili Pepper's a girl, Popcorn's a guy. I'll tell you who it is in the private chat. But Chili Pepper and Popcorn, they're nowhere near each other. One's in the land of I won't say tacos. One's in the land of, let's say, on the border. The other one is and the other one is in, let's say, the city that never sleeps. Long distance relationships never work. I tried it; they don't work. There's no such thing as a long distance relationship. They never work out.
Relationship.
And my thing is that person they acting like they're married.
No, on one end.
No, both ends.
Oh, really?
But they're not. And then one calling them person wife, another one calling the person husband. I'm like, and y'all don't know each other really like that. Y'all just know each other through social media or through Twitch or YouTube or whatever you want. I say this and say this again.
Mm.
One's controlling and one is an idiot. I'm gonna say this. Either they're made for each other in in some stupid universe that they was kicked out of, because somewhere the village is missing two idiots, but that it never works out. And the thing is that Chili Pepper is not a looker. And I understand looks don't have anything to do with it. But when I tell you the simple minded stuff that Chili Pepper does, it irks my nerves. It irks me, and I'm not I'm not dealing with it. So and then how popcorn just sits there and take it. Yeah, the popcorn's manhood is gone. So that's why I'm like, I just look at these things and I'll be like, ugh, don't do this to yourself. Social media hookups don't work. Social media relationships don't work. Stop.
Most cases, no. In fact, yeah, most cases it don't. Now you may get lucky, but that's like putting the needle in a haystack.
You may get lucky, but that's like 1 out of 1 billion.
Yeah, my point exactly.
No, and it just doesn't work. I mean, mentally it don't work. Physically, how's that gonna work? You know, it just not. And then if it's not working verbally, then what are you doing it for?
You don't know what that person look like or smell like. That person could be fooling you.
Oh, I can show you what the person looks. I just, I just, I'm like,
The person look
I'm
like
like, no, no.
I want to say that far.
I'd be like, no.
Oh, I'm gonna pause it.
As I said, people in the chat, don't do stupid things. Don't don't get your hopes up too high with certain things. Like
Okay.
don't get your hopes up too high with certain things. Don't sit there and think that you throwing super chats at this person, you're on Twitch throwing bits at this person. You think that you're gonna be with that person, even if they make you a mod, you still ain't gonna get the cookie. So don't even think that you are. There's 100,000 of them that think they're gonna get something, and that person probably got a whole boyfriend at home getting the cookie from whatever.
you got Pookie and Ray.
I don't want them. Next time, what's that? Popcorn.
Hmm.
I happen to go to the city that sneaks. I got a feeling popcorn is gonna take no for an answer this time.
Well, I'll tell you this: popcorn, popcorn better watch out. Get Chili Pepper. Mm-mm. Chili Pepper is one whack job.
They both nut jobs.
They are, but at the end of the day, one is way smarter than the other. I
Yeah.
mean, by
But
far.
that person need to put that person in his place.
But see, the thing is, that person likes chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos. You know what? You know what it is when people who like chaos, because they like chaos because they want to see what's happening, and then they like a project. And even if they're not like that with each other, and they're like a little bit of a friendship or something, people like that like projects.
When
Well,
somebody,
it must run in the family.
but some people can't
Probably.
it though.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, they both cuckoo, cracked up, crazy crackpots.
But one's playing chess though, and one's still playing checkers. That's the thing.
He played Uno.
Actually, he's playing 52 pickup. But at the end of the day, it's like one is playing chess and one is playing cards, and then
That's a dangerous game.
it is. But the person that's playing chess knows the limitations, but still will
That's
push the,
the
but still will push the envelope.
person
And
that's playing checkers is about to get their asses kicked, and it's not
right,
pretty.
no,
I don't know. Who knows?
And then on
mm,
top of
I
that,
don't
you
think
might
I
not
would.
be able to recover.
I don't think I would mess with the one that's playing checkers.
That's what I'm talking about. Just because you play chess, she may win the game, but you may not win the war.
but then it's all about strategy too. Because here's the thing: most wars are won by what? Chess games.
Strategy.
Actually, war strategies are always a chess game. If you look at how chess was invented, it was invented on the war strategy. So most people would move their pieces right. Now you got checkers where you can there's so many ways to lose. So many ways to lose. You can move your pieces wrong and still get jumped 100 ways. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
I
Mm-hmm.
know.
then if someone's playing checkers and someone you're playing checkers with that person and you get a king, guess what? You can jump anywhere you want on the board. Ruin a
So
whole life that
no
way.
matter where you go, you still ain't safe.
Right. But see, with chess, you have a safety blanket. Because all the pieces that you put out in front of you, where you put in your pawns out, that's your protection. You put your rooks out, that's your protection. You put your knights and your bishops out, that's your
I
protection.
got
Because
a book on
you're trying to
chess.
protect the king and the queen. See,
Even
when you
even the queen protect the queen. That can.
yeah, so even the queen can protect the king, and the queen can go anywhere on the board and you put you in check or checkmate. See, that's the funny thing about chess. Chess is unpredictable. But
Yep.
checkers is always predictable all the time because you know where that person is going to go. And even when you see it on the board, you say, I can jump you all these ways. And you
Yep.
point it out to them. And they still go for the bait. Chess is not like that. So when
Popcorn.
one person is playing chess, the other person is playing checkers.
Popcorn
So
is predictable. Do the same shit all the time.
yeah, popcorn is predictable, but chili pepper is a little predictable too. But the difference between chili pepper and popcorn is that chili pepper will move the pieces slowly because they know exactly what they're doing.
So the thing is, she gonna have even if he catch her one way, she gonna have a
Another
backup
move.
plan.
Every move that person that chili pepper is gonna have is gonna be calculated. Whereas popcorn is just gonna move one way at the same time every time.
So he about to get his
You
ass
better, you
kicked.
better watch. You better watch that, man.
You better watch his back, cause she could be having Pookie and Ray Ray waiting for your punk ass.
Mm-hmm.
That or remember now, remember now. Every chess player has a backup plan or ace in the hole.
That's what I'm
So it
saying.
don't have to be Pookie and Rayway. It could be family oriented. It could be anything.
Yeah, that's what
It
I'm
could be anybody. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? If popcorn is coming off a little too overcooked, it tends to turn it tends to be burnt. And then you don't want it no more. So what I'm saying is chili pepper has to figure out a way, which they haven't figured out yet, but they have to figure out a way to really put all that popcorn in the trash can.
Mm-hmm.
You can't recycle popcorn, so you got to put it in the trash when you don't want it.
Okay, now I see why you use those names.
Mm-hmm.
It's all talking in code. It's all it is. You got to
But
put it in.
something done.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Deep meaning.
Mm-hmm.
So
Because
therefore, you're gonna
mm-hmm.
be butter ass is gonna be in the garbage.
Right, but see, popcorn wants something that popcorn can't have, and that's the flavor of chili.
Yeah, but you're gonna get burnt though. That's
Yeah,
just too hot.
exactly. So you get burned two ways. Either you get burned by the fire, you get burnt by the chili. Either way, you
Still,
lose.
either way, you still gonna get your asses whooped.
You're gonna lose, of course, because at the end of the day, popcorn's never gonna get it right. See, popcorn can be holeless. Holeless means nothing in the middle, means no brain. I'm just stating the obvious.
You know, you got me laughing, man. That shit is funny as hell.
That's funny.
But I'm saying, but it's a true fact though.
And the way he said that means no brain.
I mean, it's a true fact.
Beyond stupid.
I mean, if you ain't got no brain, there's no. I mean, stupid is when you got a little bit of brain cells left. When you have nothing in that skull, there's no margin for stupid. You can't be a dummy. You're just brainless. You're high functioning, brainless. Nothing.
I only have a brain.
You can't go to the Wizard of Oz for a brain because he won't give it to you because he knows you're going to be destructive with it.
Okay, I see where you're getting at.
Mm-hmm.
As funny as it may sound, but I see where you're getting at, though.
Mm-hmm.
So if he has something, that's like a person getting a lot of money, and they blow it all in one thing.
Exactly.
Because they don't know anything about that stuff.
It's like you see this thing in the mirror. You see this thing in the store, right? And you gotta have it. One is so bad. And you're throwing out money all the time, but the person says, no, you can't have it because it's an item that's not for sale. Now what happens? You try to do everything you can. You try to steal it. You try to do all types of things. You still can't get it. And you won't take no for an answer. So now you
know what? I'm going to say this.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's good not to take no for an answer, but you got to know when to take it for an answer.
I look at it like this. You got to know when to take your losses and go.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to lose, because if you lose, then you'll be like, shoot, I lose. Okay, fine. That's one loss. You're not going to lose all the time, but you'll lose some of the time. You got to take your losses and take it with a grain of salt.
Sometimes you got to, but I heard that, you ever watch Rocky V, the end song?
Mm-hmm.
Where he said you got to lose so you can win?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The thing is, you don't like to lose.
True statement. And the funny thing is, the popcorn is the same sign.
Mm-hmm.
And the funny thing about that is, we're on two different wavelengths. Two different wavelengths. My belief, this is me. I'm this. The world is a jungle. You either fight and dominate or hide and evaporate. That's just the motto. That's just a motto for me. A motto. Okay? I like to fight and dominate. I'm not going to let that. I ain't not going to let nothing stop me. When people like to hide and evaporate, they basically do everything in their power to try to make them look tough, make them look great, make them look intelligent, make them look perfect. But they're not. They're falling apart. 100%.
Oh.
100%.
Like I said, there's some stuff I need to work on. But the thing is, I'm working.
I mean, we all have stuff we have to work on. Not just you, not just me, everybody in the whole world. You know, we all have to work at being better humans. But at some point, when you realize that something ain't working, you tried it the first time, it didn't work. You tried it the second time, it didn't work. The third time, but you're trying it 10 more times and you know it still doesn't work. When are you going to give up? Like, say, okay, this is not working. Let me do something else. Let me stop this. Maybe this is a sign.
People like him get too comfortable.
They do.
Get too comfortable with getting your ass kicked. You're always going to stay down.
But see, here's the thing. Maybe he likes it because it's a pleasure for him. Maybe he gets off on it.
But then he's going to have to stay there.
But
you're going to have to wake the fuck up.
Right, but then if Popcorn's doing it to all the other all the other all the other snacks in the whole damn snack bar, and then still trying to get chili. That don't make sense. If you got all the other things in the snack bar that you can choose from, all different flavors, all different types, and you're still trying to pursue chili, why don't you just pursue the others?
Well,
What
see,
is it?
the thing about chili, chili ain't all that.
Nah, I agree.
Not even. I mean, chili's not even that. I mean, even pretty. She's. I mean, chili is a 3 at best.
I wouldn't go that high. I say a 2.5.
Oh, I'm trying to be nice, but okay.
A 2.5. All right, I mean, let's call it a spade. Okay, if we were to really put a rating system, because I know your better half, my better half, and her. Okay, let's go like this. Miss M gives off two types of vibes. I'm being real. Pam Grier, number one.
Mhm.
Missy Elliott, number two. I ain't lying. Okay, mine's gives off a little bit of Tina Turner, and then another one would be Dorothy Dandridge. You see what I'm talking about here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now you got Chili, which the 2.5 type of thing would give me like Grace Jones with a. Uh, this one's gonna be hard.
Damn.
You know,
But
you
Drake
are
Jones was
you know,
freaking
you are
Well, I won't do that because Grace Jones wasn't really an ugly woman, really.
no.
Nah, we'll give it like
When she was younger, oh my goodness, she was pretty. She had to do that to stand out. I think
right. But
about
she
her following.
nah, we won't do that to Grace Jones because
Oh,
that's a
Grace
disservice to
Jones.
her.
You didn't
That
know
was
that? She was a model
yeah, no,
and
I know
she
she's a
started
model.
doing that the wild haircuts to stand out.
right, but I won't do that. I won't do that to her. That's the disservice to Grace Jones. Damn. Let's say it's like a warthog and a hippo mixed together.
That's messed up.
I would say a class of her own. She's in a class by herself.
Okay, class by herself. Chili is in a class by herself. So what this I don't get is if someone really likes chili, right? Why make it to the point where you just mad at the messenger? I'm not doing shit. I've done nothing. But you mad at me though.
Mad at you? Why?
Because they they think I want the spicy. And I don't.
Oh yeah. Got it.
I don't want the
This is
spicy.
popcorn.
It's popcorn.
That's
I
mad at.
don't I don't want the spicy.
Most likely, popcorn is mad at folks in his own group too.
True. True.
They even try to do any collab with spicy. It's gonna be a problem.
Of course. Of course. But at the end of the day though, look at it this way. Popcorn wants all control. See what I'm saying?
I get
Pop
it. You don't know how to get it,
he wants control of everything.
but you don't have it. Because first of all, he don't have no way of power.
They don't know how to handle it.
He don't even know how to handle himself.
Facts.
See, popcorn is always drinking the gasoline. See what I'm saying?
Keep it up. I mean, we're gonna get a light and blow his mouth off.
Or he can have his engine fail. God forbid.
Got Drago's teeth.
Damn, so he must be chewing rocks. Then.
He got Drago's teeth.
He must be chewing rocks though.
And look, Popcorn has been doing whatever Popcorn's been doing for probably quite a long time. And on top of that, you know, he's been Popcorn has been having his kernels baked up, if you know what I mean. Kernels mean
Colonel.
ego.
So what about
Ego.
Oh,
his what about his crackerjack of a daughter?
I ain't gonna speak on that.
Cause these
I won't
popcorn
speak on it.
crackerjacks.
I ain't gonna speak on it because there's a lot I would want to say.
She got peanuts and popcorns on me.
it must run in the family.
But she a nut.
Nah, I'm not gonna. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna speak on it because I'm gonna be really, really disrespectful. I don't want to do that.
Okay, all right.
We will say that off the string.
Yeah, but here's my thing though. I noticed some things yesterday, and I noticed a lot of stuff. I won't say it on here, but I noticed a lot of things. And one of the things that I did notice, I'm gonna just say it didn't look right. And I said, okay, why is it? Wait, we need to find that one with the people jumping over the fire. I've been looking for that for the longest.
Clipped it. I clipped it actually on
You
YouTube.
did- You clipped it.
I forgot to download it.
Popcorn.
Yeah, I had clipped it. I believe.
Yes. You have to put that up there because that is the funniest. That is the funniest thing I have ever been a part of. And the music that was playing was going with it. But nah, he just, like I said, I noticed some things. I'm gonna type it in private chat real quick.
Okay.
Real quick. Yep.
Okay. I'm back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So apparently, I'm just must be a big deal for a lot of people.
Wait a minute. Who is that?
Hold on. Mm-hmm.
Wait. Hold on. Let me move. I'm gonna mute the mic.
Oh, that's the Wi-Fi card. I can't get rid of that.
Okay. Oh.
I noticed it.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought she didn't like her. I thought she didn't like.
I thought they're not. They playing the game. They playing the game. Both of them are playing the game. It's a tag team effort.
Yeah,
Because remember, Chile is blowing up, going places, and they're trying to ride that wave.
Got it.
So because Chile is getting a lot of opportunities with a lot of people. They're trying to ride that wave so they can ride the coattails and get some of that too.
Oh wow, I thought I clipped it.
You can always go back and clip it though.
I probably clipped it somewhere else. Let me see. Did I save it?
It just was something. That joint was so hilarious.
It was.
That's why I was like, you will forever have the crown for the comedy. Because I swear, I was having a bad day that day too, and that whole drink with that whole segment made me cry. I had tears in my eyes, couldn't see straight. I was like, Miss M, I can't mess with you. I can't. You got the all-time title for that.
Cannot. Well, I'm glad I was able to put a smile on your face.
Oh yeah, I have fun every time I come in your streams though. I do.
Every time when now see, watch. When I'm not looking for it, I'm gonna find it.
Cause that shit was hilarious. He was like the people in the burning bushes jumping over the fire.
What happened?
It's a clip of a man jumping over a fire.
He
And I say those are the people in the burning bushes. 'Cause
That
I always talk about the people in the burning bushes.
that joke was funny. You had to be there. Oh man, that was hilarious.
I remember one time somebody said, I'm in the bushes burn.
Hmm. That's funny because oh no, come on, Miss.
Sorry.
Come on.
Just a brief mask. Jeez.
That's disgusting. Yeah, I was about to punch my TV.
Oh no!
Now I know where that's from. That's from Cats vs. Dogs. That scene. When laughing like that.
Oh, so Austin Powers.
Yeah, but they also use it in Cats vs. Dogs too.
Oh.
Okay.
I ain't never seen the movie before.
Stupid.
Oh.
Is that stupid?
It's really dumb.
Look,
The hell was that?
you talking about the movie?
Was that from CB4?
I'm black, y'all.
I'm black, y'all. I'm black and they're black and I'm black, y'all. Yeah, that's from CB4.
Yeah. I was like, damn, we know you black. Shut the fuck up. I was gonna say you black. No mercy.
I remember too.
Black, y'all. I'm black and I'm black and I'm black, y'all.
I remember. I remember CB4. I think they was making fun of NWA. I think that movie was. I think that what that movie was doing.
Still Compton, move on me, Ice Cube.
Mm.
I remember when they first came out, I was like, what the hell?
Oh
They
yeah,
just,
was straight out of Compton.
they shook up the rap genre.
They had the FBI watching them.
Gangsta rap came out.
Yep. They had the FBI watching them. They couldn't say F the police. They couldn't do a lot of stuff.
They need a daddy.
Yeah.
That's the overlay I should have used on Goofy.
Because I think what I just said about the Kyrie Irving and stuff like that, even though he didn't know, but the thing is, in paying you the big bucks, you got to come up with something to give yourself power.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't got basically you ain't got no power, and you can't go against the the big dog and not get your ass stomped.
See, here's the thing. We do have power. The problem is that nobody utilizes it. We do. Because
We
you know
don't
how this is? You know
throw it
how.
against each other.
But see, here's the thing. This is how we don't utilize our power. If you don't like something, you ain't got to spend your money for it. So you have the power to do anything you want. You don't have to spend your money to go nowhere. So let's look at it like this way. If you think that something like that is important to you, stop patronizing it then. Don't be a patron. Don't do it. If you don't want to,
Fucking Americans. Fucking Americans.
Uh-huh.
only support what you really want to support. Don't support the other people. You know what I'm saying? Put
That's
your
that's all
put
you can do.
yeah, put your money where you know where you know you're gonna be able to do the most usefulness. Now you can talk about stuff and say, listen, I feel like this is this and this is that and this is this, and please don't take it in offensive. But people are too soft nowadays. They take anything offensive. And that's
Yeah,
a problem. They want to cancel you for this. They want to cancel you for that. They want to do this and do that. Who cares? Stop being babies and be like, look, maybe there is some truth to this. Maybe this is just his opinion. But you want to make this a whole big nationality because he's a chocolate person.
um,
Okay.
night and day this morning, and
Had
I
this been.
with Charles
Mhm.
Barkley and
I can't stand that man.
I don't like him either. But
I
the
never
thing
Wait.
is, there's some truth behind it. You got to take their little fucked up comments and use it as a lesson.
First of all, Charles Barkley is hilarious, number one.
I can't stand that.
Let me tell you something. Charles Barkley be trying to
He was
be,
not a team player. He thought
No,
he
he
was
wasn't.
shit.
No, he
He
wasn't.
thought that the ball should go to him all the time. I remember that about him.
but Jordan wasn't a team player either. He needed the ball all the time, but he didn't. But he did incorporate his team
He
to win.
talked badly about the chocolate women, talking about how they pretty stink.
Well, he did that about the people of San Antonio too, talking about there was big women down there.
Okay,
He did that
Okay.
with the.
an asshole.
Yeah.
He is, but
Yeah.
he's a funny asshole to me at
No, he's
least.
not to me.
To me, he is.
Oh, he's funny looking. He's funny looking.
Are you just mad at him because he said he don't like black women?
No, he's a dick.
He don't like black women. He don't like big women. He said the same thing. He said, "I'll go down to San Antonio. I'm gonna get a bunch of churros because there's some big old women down there. Them big old women be wearing bloomers." That's what he said.
I don't want his ass, but a
You seen
slow.
his daughter? You seen his daughter? His daughter looked just like him.
Ugh.
Just like him. He never won a ring though. He never won a ring.
Fucking Americans. Fucking Americans. Fucking Americans.
He never won.
I never had a dislike of him though.
Me either. Me neither.
And I'm like, that's just him.
That's his opinion.
You turn the heat down if you want.
I'm good.
I tell you this though. I tell you this. When he said that thing about Jesse Smollett, that shit was funny. I don't care what nobody say. When he said that joint,
I don't know what he said because I don't listen to him.
he said, "What's on up there? That's something that that shouldn't be up there." He's like, two black guys beating a black guy up, and then he was like, "Jesse," he said, "you waste all that time and money, spend all that time and money." He said, "Come on, man, don't be if you're gonna break the law, don't use checks." He said, "Jesse, you spent all that time and money." He said, "You know what you could have did? Went up in Liam Neeson's neighborhood. You could have solved all your damn problems." Now, if you understand the Liam Neeson thing, he said somebody hurt it was a black guy. He said allegedly that a chocolate person hurt somebody he knew when he went around looking for chocolate people to kill at a time.
What then? What's something got to do with small
Because he was saying if he wanted somebody to beat him up, he could have went to Liam Neeson's neighborhood and found Liam Neeson to do it. Could have solved his problems.
Mm.
Yeah.
That was a cornball joke. Wah, wah, wah.
I found it funny, so I guess I'm a cornball.
That was a cornballish joke. Come again.
I like when he went on the dude on Twitter though.
Come again, Charles.
He said he said the kid is struggling mentally with a shot. That's why we're excited to see him do well. Like you just sit at home in your grandma's basement typing on your keyboard with your drawers on. That was funny to me too. He said we pulling for the kid, and he was like, they're sitting at home, in 32 years old, sitting in their grandma's basement with their drawers on, typing on their keyboard, watching everything go around as the world go by with cookie crumbs on their stomach.
That's what he said?
Mm-hmm. Because the guy was going on a kid that was like, why are you excited to see him make a shot? And he was explaining why he was excited to see him do well because the kid was struggling mentally with his jump shot. So he went off on the dude on Twitter. And I found it funny. I guess I understand asshole jokes.
I'm glad you found it funny because, like,
Yeah, I understand asshole jokes. So
sarcasm.
yeah,
That was cornballism.
I mean, I do sarcasm too.
Cornballism.
But I do sarcasm too.
I can be sarcastic. That was cornballism.
I can be sarcastic too.
I
I
know.
don't try to be funny. I'm just
Me neither. Be
I just
honest with you.
yeah, that's true though. I don't think none of us try to be funny when we're sarcastic. I think.
Popcorn live. Still alive. Popcorn.
Popcorn still alive?
Why that wig is stiff as hell? That wig is stiff.
But his homeboy Butterstick, he better chill.
Oh, okay. These rings, yo.
Hey, I gotta do it like this. You know what I'm saying?
Stick.
Butterstick, yep.
You gotta put me in who butter stick.
I would tell you right now who Butterstick is.
Lord. I don't think that's downright. Stick and butter. Sticky butter.
Really?
Oh, you mean the
Yeah.
the do boy. Do boy.
Butterstick. Yeah, Butterstick. Hold up. Let me see this. Oh my gosh. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna ask no questions. I'm not asking no questions. I'm not asking any questions. I just realized something.
What happened?
Popcorn like chiseled faces.
Oh shit. I'm about to
Oh goodness gracious.
the suspect.
That bugle that that instrument has is
He come from a funeral or something?
he looked like a crooked bookie.
Yeah, right? Crooked salesman, insurance salesman. Did you see that post on my community wall? Of the dog. I know you like, I ain't gonna say nothing else about that.
Nope. I please, I ain't saying nothing.
What is it that bad?
I ain't saying
Not
nothing.
bad at all.
I ain't saying nothing.
It's being funny.
I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing.
I was
I ain't saying nothing. I ain't
But
saying nothing.
this person face ain't that hard. I don't think it's that hard.
But that honker,
But
that
the wig is slightly stiff though. It looks stiff.
no. See that bugle, that bugle.
Huh?
Mm,
He like
Just
ketchup with some milk. Ow, ow. Yeah, like gotta wash that. Looks a bit stiff.
I know I spelled bugle wrong, but I don't care. That bugle.
I'm a little slow.
Look in private chat.
Yeah, I saw it. I seen it.
Yeah,
Oh, oh yeah.
that
It's
bugle.
it's quite big.
Yep, the bugle, and it holds the mirrors. It holds the mirrors up from slipping.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh no, I don't want to see that. See, here's the thing. I think popcorn is getting people that kind of is getting uh snack pieces that kind of resemble chili. You notice you
Mm-hmm.
notice that?
This one is a little
No,
not quite. Not quite. I mean,
popcorn. Popcorn's bristles looking dirtier than ever.
damn. Shit. I'm stinking.
Look, popcorn had it to where it was semi decent,
Mm.
but now popcorn
You like he literally roll out of bed and just
don't care.
and hit
Extra butter or nothing. He just
brush his teeth,
he just dry.
take like a little water bath, splashy here, splashy there, and that's it. It's look dirty.
And then popcorn be having the same type of snack bags. The same exact snack bags over and over again.
Mm.
Talking about
You know what?
the same old ingredients.
I don't say they resemble chili, but they do look similar. Like the different snack bags.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Like the one before that popcorn had, they do look alike.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Yup. So oh Lord. Ugh.
Why they got similar names in the chat? It's confusing.
because nobody thinks when they do stuff like that.
Man,
If they were to think, then it wouldn't be a problem because then they'd be like, oh wait, I got the same name as you. Okay, what to do?
copycats. Like, be original. Shit,
But they can't.
that's annoying.
It is. But the funny thing is that they can't be original. They have to copy everything you do. Mm-hmm. Oh, funny thing. I'm gonna call this person fake preacher because this person used to do Bible stuff on their streams.
Oh Lord, you gotta tell me who this is. I might know.
Look at your private chat.
Oh Lord, no.
I found the email stating that person owes me some money. Came across it yesterday,
Mm,
and saying that person was gonna give me said this that.
mm-mm.
And if I really wanted to press that person for that measly piece of whatever, I had to do it in a different way. I never pressed him for it.
There's a lot of fake preachers like that in these churches. Such a
Mm-hmm.
and it's messy.
Oh, she had wrote a book that I've never heard of.
Well, hear about it now.
Well, if I don't see it in Barnes and Noble, that means it's too good to be true. Because in order for you to be book famous, you gotta be in Barnes and Noble. And if you're not in Barnes and Noble, or if your book is not in the library, I don't know what to tell you. You can't even read the daggone title. Whoever did that lettering for that book is whack. And I bet you that person only got that book printed one time to make it look like they got a book out.
Oh, I don't even see the book.
Nah, they held it up. They held it up to the screen,
Oh,
looking like a crooked bookie, popcorn thinky interviewing big people.
collaborate.
That's what he. That's what popcorn said.
Yeah.
My brain. I just lost 3 brain cells because of that. Mm. Mm-hmm.
You just want content. See?
Yeah, so because he's trying to.
You just want content, nigga. Everybody doing these damn interviews all of a sudden on YouTube. Even in the dusty, messy sectors of YouTube, they doing
This
interviews.
is this is this is gonna pass. This is like everything else has passed. I mean, we've been here long enough to know that
Everybody
all.
music in their streams, and then turn around and do docs and then cussing people out. Like, stop it.
But
That's
see,
not entertaining.
yeah, but you know that this is gonna pass, right? Because this is what they do. It's always a passing fad. You know what I'm saying? It's always a passing fad. Like mukbangs was a passing fad. One chip challenges were a passing fad. Challenges, banana challenges, all that stuff, pickles and this and that and the other. All those were passing fads. They don't come back. This is gonna pass too. These interview stuff, passing fads. And then what's gonna happen is someone else is gonna try to make something innovative.
Mm.
And it's never gonna and it's gonna be a passing fad and it's gonna Nothing's gonna repeat itself unless it wants to.
Damn.
Pretty much.
It's all about shorts now. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
doing shorts. They attention span is short. Wow. Thankful
See,
John.
see, the funny thing is, right? You wanna know what's really funny? And I said this, to my brother Eagle yesterday. I said, I bet you they'll lose their shit if I was to show up one day and just did a live on YouTube for like 2 hours. I bet you. And he said, no, I'm not taking that bet. He's like, no, because you
So,
bet me
if you go live on
on,
YouTube,
yeah, lose their shit.
or you know, people gonna show up.
Of course, they'll lose their shit.
They'll show up.
Because they'll be like, you have been gone for 2 years. Yeah. Is that a problem? Is that an issue? Because I know haters will probably pop up too. I welcome all. But I haven't thought about it, and I won't.
Well, when I pitched it, the idea, you said no. You shut it down.
I really didn't 100% shoot it down. I said maybe.
You said YouTube ain't worth it.
It ain't worth it. It ain't worth my time. No. But it depends.
Mm.
It depends if it's a one-time collaboration.
Okay, I see the book.
It depends if it's a one-time collaboration. One time. I've collaborated with everybody except you in Warframe, and that would be probably a one-time collaboration. One time, not one time on YouTube, not like indefinitely, no, but a one-time collaboration on YouTube. One time, it'd be like a special edition type of thing. Then I go on a 4-year hiatus. 4 year don't come back.
Who you collabing with?
You.
Oh, me? Oh, you want me? Oh, okay.
Because I won't collab with no one else. That's not happening.
Oh boy, what if somebody asks you to drop the link?
Fuck no.
That I want to get out there and say something.
No.
All the time I met you on my mail. You have the link.
Nah, that's not happening. Because even if I have to go no mic, I'm cool with that.
Oh, okay. So, like, what I'm gonna be sitting up there doing? I'm gonna
Yo,
talk to myself.
if we do, like I said, if we do a collaboration to be video game wise.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
And I know people be like, "Oh shit, he's live after 2 years."
See, that's how we know how to do multiple stuff.
Mm-hmm. They be like, he's live after 2 years? Mm-hmm. It's this one time. So have fun. It's not gonna happen again. Not on YouTube, at least. It'll happen back on Twitch. It'll be until they fix it'll be the one time because they gotta fix my Twitch situation. But once they fix that.
Oh, yeah, they cut my stream the other night, but then it didn't happen again after that.
Mm-hmm. They saying, they trying to say that it was Sony's problem. I said, no, it's your problem.
So don't tell them what it is.
See it happened to you, so you see what I'm talking about now, right?
Yeah, it happened to me like after a couple of hours.
Yeah, that's how it happened.
It happened before though. It happened to me a few times years ago. It'll cut it off, and then it'll stop for a long time.
Yeah, it happened to me 4 times straight, and it was in different occasions. And I complained to them about it and told them, and they were talking about you got to talk to Sony or whatever. I'm like, no, I talked to Sony. They said it's on you guys. This trash is boring to watch. I don't want to watch that crap.
Mm. Great word. Great word. Great.
Let's see, where's the Twitch joint?
Great. Great. Oh, fuck. These people are delusional on here. And they real like nobody probably barely hardly know them. They asses. They act like they fucking celebrities on here.
No one knows. Yeah, but that's the thing.
I guess Chili wasn't having it tonight.
Chili's out doing stuff with some friends of hers.
Mm.
That's what she says. But you know, with Chili, you really can't really be 100%. That's why I tell her to get into nobody's business. Try to stay out of that type of stuff.
Also, today was Takeoff's funeral.
Yeah.
So Takeoff and Quavo was related.
Yeah, all three of them related.
Oh, they're family.
Yeah, all. Mm-hmm.
Dang, that even make it worse because yeah, they're family.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
I think what's his name sacrificed him.
Quavo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, you got a conspiracy going on. A lot of people saying it was that. I think it was just some ninja ish.
I mean, come on.
Shit. Some
Yeah, I
ninja,
got it.
cause no crack games or whatever. Just
I
like
got
Miss
it.
Poppy said, wherever it's 2 or 3, I will not be. Wherever there's 2 or 3, I will not be. Mm-mm. That spells trouble. I hate to think that about my own chocolate people, but most of y'all fucked up. So I just stay to myself, and that's even a problem. You know, if you too quiet, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like the fuck, can't do nothing.
Yeah, that's why I don't go places. And then people wonder why. I'm like, look what's happening, bro. Like,
Oh,
you can't go everywhere.
he's playing his UFC game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, on Twitch. Let me see. I got a notification. Let me see. Yup, he's on.
You streaming on Twitch? Yeah.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
The whole thing seemed like it was senseless.
I think it's a setup to me, but that's just my opinion.
Well, why him though?
Because he's the quietest one in the room.
Tiger
What better to send a message than go for the quietest one?
fucked up.
Mm-hmm. It is.
I'm gonna have to get the water bottle.
I'm
Get away.
probably going to download some of my games onto this computer here and play some old school stuff.
You think it can hold that? Is that good?
Yeah, it can hold it. It just I don't know. It can switch over. Like what's good about this desktop is that it can switch over the processor speed. if I needed to, like if it goes over the processor speed, I can switch it over to 2.8 gigahertz, which is fast for this type of computer. Because this computer here is a little bit newer than the one I had. Let me go ahead and put these away.
Oh, it's way better. So you rather just switch computers and just give away your old computer?
Give me 1 second. I need to mute myself.
All right. Hey. Dang, all these faceless motherfuckers. No content got live stream. Wow. Man. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. This is not worth it. That's one thing about it. When you always constantly into drama, people gonna expect you to do that all the time. The moment you switch it up to another direction, the reviews gonna go down. It's like that shit is exhausting. Cause I've been in some beefs on him before. That shit is exhausting. And that was before the live streams. It's not even worth it. Turning your channel into like drama and beef all the time. I have to change some stuff there. Let's see. Content. Still saying why. I done 6 hours. Damn. I've been live for 6 hours. 6 hours, y'all. I've been live for 6 hours. I should just go ahead and close it out.
I'm back. Okay, so you can close the stream out.
Yeah, I'm out of luck. It's getting late. And we don't gotta hit us.
So you've been on for 6 hours, 39 minutes, and 56 seconds. Woo! Marathon.
Hey, you would have thought I played Warframe today.
Yeah, that's a marathon.
Well, I'm about to close this out. Have a good weekend, y'all. Be safe.
Later, y'all.
I'm out. Bye.
Deuces.